more and more progress, so everything is going well on this board for all of you. Soon you'll be able to explore this crazy map that we're working on for everybody to use and utilize for any module they want.
Oh wait, no pressure. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Second one, when you need a poster put on a board, we ask simply that it is directly on an image, a little picture that it's easier for Oblivious to update instead of me modifying everything every single time to make it able to fit on the board. So that'd be appreciated if you have something to post on the board to just make sure it is a picture, a PNG, then just a text or a link to a Google Doc.
Near now.
Don't be afraid to ask DMs around if they can run modules for all of you. We have a lot of DMs in training or just waiting, hands open, to you guys to ask for them to run modules. The problem is I have a lot of people asking me. I'm not the only one on map, guys. There's a lot of people around. And I would like very much to promote those DM in training to full DM if they can show they have run something for someone.
Sharing is caring.
What Sparrow said. Sharing is caring.
Question.
Yes.
For the things to be put on the notice board or on the post board, can we leave it in the mailbox channel, or can we send it a DM
You DM
to somebody?
me. You can DM me for it.
Because I had something in there for a while. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get there or not.
Okay.
I do not check that channel. I will not see the things you post in there.
Noted.
Send it to Apex.
All right.
They send it to me.
I will host a magic class today at some point. Just keep your eyes open. I don't have a timing because everything go crazy with me constantly, so it's hard for me to keep track. But there will be a magical lesson today. Buff Squishy is actually working on the video for the promotion for Aether. He's going around taking some multiple shots. So just act natural. I don't want anybody to turn into a diva because somebody's filming around.
Where that camera at?
Dude, I gladly show my ass.
You do that anyways.
World event. Because a dumbass decided to shoot an Aether crystal down the island, we lost. We can blame Spiral for this.
You're on Yelp.
Because somebody had the great idea to use a flintlock and shot one of the negative Aether crystals.
Oh my god.
I am your great Jack Sparrow of Aether!
There was a world event because of that.
Yeah. And he shot the crystal. He shot the crystal. We lost today.
The best thing you could do in any situation.
In RP, locks are going to be considered a restricted weapon in Aether.
Quote unquote. Right. Quote unquote. The Artisans Guild is currently the only ones that have approval to have them.
Is that better?
In character wise.
So go to the Artisans Guild.
Behind your head.
Because they manufacture them.
Yes.
Press down on the
Otherwise, you're gonna hand
thumbstick behind your head.
Play it off as you're handing them into the golem at the door. You're gonna essentially get a tag. Just like you're going to the dog cleaner, and when you leave the island, it will reappear in your inventory.
Alright. God damn it.
We have to check guns at the door because someone shot the fucking crystal.
Thank you,
Hey, this is the first character ever in Aether who is actually in the Aether dungeon.
I'm breaking records here, people! I almost died during the show!
Can't have shit in Aether.
I can't believe it.
We can never have anything good here in Aether anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Anything?
Aether said, hey, I got your Second Amendment right here.
I've been impaled.
Still your gun.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm just lagging. I look away from your
My gun's not a flintlock.
What's up?
General reminder, we do have a moderation team, so if you need to question anything, restriction-wise, what you're allowed to do in the world of Aether or any other worlds that we are in, feel free to ask anyone in the moderation team along with the DMs or anyone in charge. We'll let you know if it is safe to go. Also, if you feel like someone is doing some iffy things and require a DM or a moderator's attention, again, feel free to let one of us know and we'll try to set it straight as soon as we can.
Anything?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, get in there, nerds. Go have fun.
Be free, everybody, run!
Alright.
To my face. Can you point to my face?
Man, good thing I don't have a flintlock here.
But he's looking down. He's looking down.
Okay.
Wait, is your camera like?
Your mic was being fucky a little bit for a second. I don't know if it still is.
I don't know how to explain what's going on.
Okay, we need to like not let the.
I'm the same height as them on my screen. I'm the normal size for everybody else.
You have your things probably.
Yeah, your viewport's probably way above your face.
What about your height?
Yeah.
That or maybe your height? Because I know that.
It's really height.
I thought we were about the same. You look about the same.
Understandable.
No, but on my end, I'm like twice your height.
Oh, yeah, so your viewport must be like, wait. So like, this is where you're seeing yourself?
It's all the way up there, yes.
Yeah, so yeah, your little viewport ball's probably like up here.
Is your hair falling out yet?
So wait, if you look straight down, can you see your own model?
It's a knee-jerk reaction.
I see normal. Everything's normal for me.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a normal day.
No.
You're having an out-of-body experience, kind of.
I don't even know if my size thing works.
It did. You got bigger.
Oh no, you did. Yeah, you're big.
Okay,
oh my God.
okay. So my face is here now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. This is how I see myself
So
right
weird.
now. This is how and my size won't change.
He's just drinking a large potion.
I have a great idea.
You had an enlarged person incident.
Weird.
You're now just that size for the
I'm
When you move your controllers, right, you use your thumbstick and it just selects the thing,
This is
right?
the only way I can do anything.
What do you mean?
Like when you move your,
my
when you have your
interaction
menu open, when you have your menu open, do your gestures and shit like that. When you just hover over something and let go, it selects it, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not doing it for me.
Do you have stick drift?
I just have to exist like this today.
Yes. But it's doing it on this one too. I don't have stick drift. I don't have stick drift on this one.
That's all I can do.
Did you accidentally turn on the...
I reset.
I don't know why I just remembered you don't have the things in your list.
Non-flip? Why?
Dude,
Better know how to turn that off.
Dude, it's a pain in the ass to reset your model.
Go
especially for someone
to
that has
options,
it.
Config, and then at the bottom it's flick select.
Config?
And you don't like a certain taste.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I don't know where it's at in the in your hand menu.
Where is the user interface?
don't know.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Hey! It was off then?
It was off, yeah. Don't know why. Okay.
I can't believe he's beating up one of my seekers.
I know,
I'm
right?
not
What are we gonna do about this?
No, you're not. You're not fireballs.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Firebolt. God, I'm so white in here. Holy crap.
Recently.
Oh my gosh.
I play golf.
I golf sometimes.
We only have If you think about it, it's terrifying because this pointy bit of the sword is pointed right at your crotch.
I need to talk to you about roster stuff. We can do that after this.
Roster stuff?
Yeah. For potential next mission.
You gotta talk to me in character or out of character?
Probably out of character first. So we can get it kind of organized.
These guys are the better. This is my sister.
What do you need? Hi.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in there. I'll be in scene. See you guys shortly.
Okay.
Do you need a
I missed something.
my lord?
We're coming out of the old man's mind.
I will be heading to. He's gone.
He's gone. Untangle my cable.
He's just gone.
He told me that I'm entrusted to you.
Okay. Alright. So we're probably coming from.
So
we're probably coming from Antoria.
Allow transparency.
As we enter Aether.
I mean,
Oh
my gosh. So,
him and I can technically be from the same world,
Train each other.
but different place.
Open your camera in VrChat.
Alright.
Comparing
Alright, I'm gonna head in. Follow me.
to hold on.
Yes, to the magic disc. Magic ball.
Damn it. There we go. I found it.
What do you do when you get on that?
So this thing will be targetable, and you'll just hit like the right trigger if you get an index.
Oh, it lights up. Enter the RP.
Yep.
So, click.
Yep. Yeah, just like should be the. Oh, there we go.
Look, I'm sorry. If we don't die, just come over and.
Okay, so right now we're kind of like RP-wise, like we've teleported in. The bridge is sort of, kind of a out-of-character zone. Once you step off the bridge, then you get character. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What's your character's name?
This character is Arcadies.
Arcadies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. Actually, what is your character's name if we know each other?
Brennan.
Brennan. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool. All right. Let's go.
Down the stairs?
Yep.
Okay.
What happens if you fall off the bridge?
So the way Aether works, there's no, you can't die on Aether Island. So if you fall off the bridge, it'll just put you back into the spawn room and you can just come back out.
Got it. All right.
Yep.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
There's Ryan.
Hello.
Bye.
Hello.
Yes. You ready?
I have no weapons. Yes, I'm.
Okay, then you're all good.
It's fine, Ryan.
Any flintlocks
I need to go
or any
murder
possessions?
someone.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's
I
it
know,
now.
I am too. It's very choppy.
Hold on, we need to check Kobold. They might have something hidden.
What do you mean? This is highly irregular. I can't believe it.
Hold on, I just need to. I'm going to have
Don't
to
look
check
in there.
these
That's where I
horns.
keep my secret weapons.
No,
You're not allowed
no,
to look
no.
in the ones.
Is this
This looks like
discrimination against
earwax.
Kobold?
I can't
I've
believe
seen it too many times and I won't stand for it.
I know.
No, if that was the point in time, I
Damn
would
you
be asking him
gods.
to go into one of those pillars and check like, somewhere else.
Oh no.
Can't believe you only gave me 2 HP and 1 gold.
Deep breath in.
All right.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
You got it's good people, and you follow the Kobold. He will lead you to victory.
I already met a
political
sexy plague
intrigue.
doctor, so my day is made.
I just want you to know, that's the Healing Guild Master.
I know, and I can't wait. Hit myself in the face.
Yep,
Yep, you'll do that
gonna
a lot.
happen. Now then, Let's see if they pass the test of Aether new people that I've seen.
There's a test. Wait.
Oh God.
I think
Yes. I will not disclose it. I will not Oh. I will not disclose it. Let's just.
So, how will people know what I am? Will they just ask me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll come
They
up.
will ask.
Just sort of roleplay with you, right? They'll be like, "Hey, what's your name? You know, who are you?" I'm gonna go to the Seekers building probably immediately, and that's usually where I chill out for most of the day. So that's kind of our guild.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I will be.
Yeah.
I will probably be in here for another couple minutes, and then I'll run around as a dwarf, and you can also spot me fairly easily.
I'll be looking.
Okay.
Do you have that any flintlocks?
Actually, here I can show you.
That I need to know.
I'll show your own character.
No, not on me. It's in my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Is it rude if you pass through people?
No, but some people might react. Like I will if somebody walks through me. I'll go like somebody bumped into me.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just because I think it's funny. But everyone always trips over the small people.
Oh no.
All right, so from this point on, we are in character.
Yes.
Well, oh hi Nathan. Welcome to Aether. Sorry you
I'm not with you. I was just walking with you.
Are you walking with us or are you walking past us?
That's a good question.
This is Nathan. He's one of our Seeker members.
Nice to meet you.
This is Brennan.
You as well. Brenda?
Brennan.
Brennan. Okay.
It's close.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is close.
Your accent's hard to tell.
You know, fair enough.
It's alright.
I'll probably make our way around. I'm gonna show her around and sort of show them the spots, right? And then I'll be in the Seekers building.
Alright then.
But you're welcome to join us if you want.
I'll probably wander for a bit. If I see you later, then I'll probably tag along.
Alright. Kind of worried, actually. I don't know about you, but I'm getting a lot of, let's say, headaches.
Oh? I'm worried for you, because I'm not getting headaches.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Perhaps I may know how to help you.
Maybe. Don't know if there's anything that you can do. I'm afflicted by the what they call the no frames disease. It happens occasionally.
You casted Avatar Calling.
I should probably do that. But no, I have not.
Yes. And medium quality
visuals. Yes, I hear if you stack those spells together, then maybe that is the cure. Over here is the Aether Crystal, or one of them. Now this crystal actually keeps the island afloat. Currently we're floating, let's say precariously through the Astral Sea. This thing was to ever go, the whole island would fall. And everyone would die. So, in order to keep...
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Let's hope. In order to keep it charged, we have to feed it magical items. Every morning, some of us mages come out and donate some mana. But we only have a few days stored up. And unfortunately, we had an incident the other day where somebody decided they wanted to shoot it with a pistol.
And that's why no guns.
That's why no guns. That's right.
Understood.
So, we'll head this way first. It'll be easier. there's a handful of guilds around the island, each with their own specialties. I don't know how much Kobold has told you, but in my case, we own the Seekers, which is a group that's dedicated to making sure that crystal remains charged. We go out and hunt for magical items. It's sort of our forte. One of the guilds is right here. This is the Dominion. Now, their specialty is...
I've been told only... Sorry.
No, please.
I've only been told about the Healers Guild and the... whatever guild Adric is a part of.
Oh, the Crafters, yes.
Yes.
Yep, there are two of them. This is the Dominion, though. This group, they're a mercenary band. I used to be a member at one point. No longer. They are a little, let's say... If you're looking for something less scrupulous, this would be your group. Here's the mail room, if you ever need to have mail delivered around the island. It's run by a local, known as Carrot.
The Carrot?
Yes, the Carrot.
I love him. Or them.
You know, that's a good point. I don't know.
Where were they again?
Training field, in case you ever need to sharpen your skills.
Okay.
Over there are the stables. Now, we have an agriculturals guild. And the head of it is supposed to be stabling griffins, but I don't know if he has those yet. It's one of the things that's sort of on our docket.
Of course. I'm glad I'm heading on over there too. Helping with the support. Where are we meeting up again? The training grounds?
From my understanding, we'll hear something over the sending stones.
Yeah, no, she threw you.
I think.
I guess I didn't die over here.
Did they not give you the sending stones?
What are the balls floating in the air? With like the faces.
Oh, there's a shield that covers the island. I believe this is just part of the spell. It does look a little bit like a face occasionally, you know. We pointed that out a few times. But basically, it protects us from any outside intruders, so in case somebody decides they're gonna fly an airship to us and try to bombard us, it'll stop that.
Good.
This was an invention of Sulfur, who was one of the magistrates, with Kalbanda, of course.
Yes.
This is the Artisans Guild, or the Crafters Guild.
Of course.
I'll have to go attach this to the rest of it.
If you ever need anything done, this is usually where Adric is around.
Was there
It's
any
one of the heads.
difficulties that I need to pay for? Where the hell is
You
it?
don't have to worry.
Thank you. My horns hit the top of it.
In that direction is the, oh pardon me, is the Magistrate's Tower, as well as the gardens. A good place to go have a conversation if you need to be, you know, left alone. Unfortunately, that's usually my purview. There's a lot of people that want to talk about a lot of secret things.
I'm sure. I can only imagine.
And here is the Dragonlance Tavern.
Not a bad way. I would say.
How's it going, Eurus?
I'm a goblin.
Brian?
Oh, welcome. I'm on Dragonlance. How can I help you both?
Oh, I'm just showing Brennan here around. Brian,
Heading the Grand Tour.
Brian here is actually the head of the Agricultural Guild, who keeps us fed.
Well, actually, and today's one of my member Earth's retirement day.
Oh, you're retiring today.
Oh, congratulations!
Hi, it's today on my retirement.
Okay. Again, I'm sorry that you're departing, but I'm happy that you're able to start your new life with all the money you've acquired here.
Hi. I'm retiring tavern keeper. If you need anything to drinks for today, it's for free.
Oh.
That's very kind.
You know, there's some people you might not want to tell that to.
Hey.
Well,
I
that's
can think
because
of
I'm
some.
paying for it.
Oh.
Because I make most of them.
Oh boy, okay. Well, good luck, I hope.
Whatever is bought today, I'll be putting in my own money for.
No, that I'll pay. I'm happily I'll pay for it. No need to take anything out of your coffers.
I was about to say, I can make this stuff.
Pardon me, Brian. Not this one.
Oh, sorry.
You two take care.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Bye.
Lovely to meet you. Need anything? Let me know.
Okay.
Thank you.
So here is the center of our little island, so denoted by this fountain.
And this would be where Gustav would live.
This is where the goose would live. Yes, I believe there's a few aberrations that are living in here right currently. A person named Hammer and another that's sort of known as Squidman. If you're ever feeling the need for wine, there's the winery.
I've heard many tales of this winery.
Yes. Enter at your own risk.
And its owner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Here's the Tempest building if you're ever looking for Tempest. Or his knights. Kind of a protectorate force.
I was told of him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Kalbanda specifically told him to look out for me and stay away from him.
Oh, did he?
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, how's it going?
Someone tragically flowered Kyle. Tragic.
Well, isn't that just a tragedy? Poor Kyle.
I know.
How did it happen?
But someone did steal his scarf, and that I am a bit worried about.
Someone stole his scarf. No, actually, that is concerning.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Scarves.
Well, whoever did it. The mansion has ways of telling us who may be committing crimes inside it. So we'll find out who did.
Well, I definitely did not flower him.
You did not flower him. Alright, I believe you.
100%.
Hmm.
No way your name's Tom.
The mill here is the agriculturist guild.
This is Tom.
Alright.
We have a few people that are actually members of the Seekers Guild who are also agriculturist guild members.
Okay.
So there's a bit of a crossover.
Okay.
The one with the loud people in front of it is my guild. Hello, Seekers. How are you doing this morning? Okay. Yeah, I see that. Hey, Kyle, do you need... Perhaps you should go to the baths and have it cleaned.
I don't know why you think. You need to leave your name in it?
I didn't do it in the first place. I'm just trying to have my coffee.
I see that. Sorry.
Listen, Arcadies, I kinda dig it. I kinda dig white fur. I kinda dig it.
You don't have white fur, you have flour on your fur. It's much different.
But this is... I know, it's just, I can't be bothered right now. I'm looking
you know
for...
what happens? It's gonna rain.
I'm looking
it's
up,
gonna
I'm
get
looking
all
for my
like
scarf.
gooey,
Yeah,
and then
I
it's gonna
bet.
be bad.
Hold on.
Brian, blame I haven't even put water on that.
Turn into bread.
You would need yeast
Oh,
for
that's just about to
that.
say.
Well, I guess that would turn it into dough.
This actually flour? Damn.
What's the name of your business? Oh, why?
Yeah, it's flour.
Anyways,
where did he get the flour?
Brendan, this is the Seekers building.
That is a good question, actually. The right idea to use flour.
Most of these
The
people
right
are
idea
Seeker
to
members.
I mean, is it really? It was you!
Actually,
I
one of
asked
our...
Nathan, and he gave me a solid argument.
Technically, you can't name it.
I'm stepping away. Stepping away.
Okay, okay.
You know, you always try to cast iron on me, and you're always trying to do
I can deal with the flowering later.
It's racist.
What is going on in your guild?
You know...
You get smacked by tails.
That's a good question. Most days I have no idea. I try, Brian. I try really hard.
Do you need something? Do you need some help?
You know, they should be able to manage themselves.
prioritizing my scarf.
One of you did
I have no
this.
idea what you're
I'm gonna figure out who did it.
Wait,
I'm proving.
Is that what happened?
Tell me who did that, because that's a real waste of flour.
I know.
That is.
Proving.
That is horrible. You can make so much bread with that.
Maybe could you get
Pastry.
I don't know. Do we have somebody that's like earth magic that could maybe take it off of him? And maybe you could recycle it. I don't know.
You recycle it. He's meditating somewhere.
But I have no idea. Okay, listen.
Oh shit! Ew, my girlfriend. We should definitely.
Seems to always have some.
I have no answers for you, but I will have them. I hope. I have my ways. I'll be able to figure out who did this, and then I'll let you know. And then you can charge them for the flour that they wasted.
I mean, it's only like 4 copper. And like, I guess that was a bag worth.
Alright.
Why? Why is it only 4 copper?
No, why? Why did I don't know.
I don't know. Welcome to Aether. We're all dying.
Right there. It's no longer flying. Yeah, same.
Ow.
And you all want me to be mayor of this damn place?
Oh, you're gonna be mayor. I'd vote for you. I guess so.
Arcadies, why?
You'd be a good mayor. What do you mean?
Commanding a knight of the king.
I haven't even told. No one's even told me if there's going to be a vote yet.
It's also
Apparently, they've been working on it.
Actually, here, go sweep Kyle.
Perhaps you could use that to get the flour off.
Yeah. Go sweep him. This here is one of our merchants. His name is Damien. He's also.
Excuse me. Yes. Hello. I'm Damien Wolf. I'm a local merchant, and my eyes are having issues with the amount of people here.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
He's also one of our secretaries.
So somebody's looking for a Seeker Guild representative.
Okay. Alright.
Over there.
We'll go do that.
Right now, so
we'll go do that.
Why am I still here? How the rest of the
Arcadies.
That's right.
I have a necklace and some crystals for you to look at if you have the time. I got them on a mission that we went on last night.
Oh, a mission. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay, it's track.
Anyway, let's say probably better we do it after the town.
Do you sleep in the
Yeah, in case it's something, you know.
I do.
A little more. Excuse me, correct. Your wings.
Have you perhaps seen my scarf anywhere?
Okay.
Apologies, Arcadies.
Arcadies, are you alright if I go walk around?
Oh, please.
You know what I said?
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm not here for
All right.
scarf.
So, a mission,
Yeah, we went to take on a mutant troll in the northern region where there were previous incidents that you might have been aware of.
I see. And this troll was...
If God is still with me, I'll pull out my items.
I punched 2 people I don't know.
So you are looking for a scarf?
God is here.
Okay, see. Alright, let's take a look.
She's going to pull...
I saw that, I'm sorry.
Oof, my eyes. She's going to pull up a silver necklace with a pink gem in it and a rune on it.
Someone you might know might be in some trouble.
Alright.
Yeah, he's trying to get my blood.
He's gonna cast...
Thank you.
Identify.
Is this a secret skill?
Please, I'm so sleepy.
The 13, you'll be able to identify that this is a
enchanted item, magical of nature, with the single day use spell of Misty Step.
So I think I should probably let you all know.
And that is the rune.
That's Nathan, that's
right behind you. Excuse me, is this the Seeker's Guild?
For 14, you further identify that there is a second magic effect on this rune that is attached to the crystal, but that is hard to tell what it does.
Right.
Just
no.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
I was told to come
good
here.
news and bad news.
Your lock
Okay.
is very pickable, by the way.
There's a rune on that necklace. It lets you cast a spell that's called Misty Step once a day. However,
Hey, listen, this
a
is
gem.
nice compared to what else I could have done. This you could just wash off.
I'm unable to discern
It's just an annoyance.
what kind of
Plus, you
enchantments
like
are
it
on
anyway,
there.
so. I don't
Now,
know, maybe you can learn some illusion magic and make your hair white
that's
without
not
dying anything.
unheard of, but you may need to take this to someone more like Sulfur or Kalbanda.
I'm gonna go wash off.
Are they part of the Seekers Guild or findable?
Kalbanda is the owner. He's the big red dragon.
Okay.
I can look anywhere.
I'll take it to him before I do any testing with it. And then I have 4 in my bag of holding. Scroll-sized crystals that I got from the cave up north.
As she puts the bag down, all of you notice the desk almost seems to darken around it as this weird chill kind of spreads. Not too far.
Oh, goosebumps.
Well, that's curious. Now,
They remain cold, so I was thinking maybe they could be useful as something as like an ice pack for those who get injured if there's no dangerous effects to them.
could be. I'm not quite sure that I know what these crystals are either. They don't radiate magic, right?
No, they do not.
They just have a odd cold effect to them.
Hello,
I'm just waiting.
Perhaps, maybe,
There's something I need to
maybe.
speak about.
We'll have to double check, perhaps
I was
with
told to come
an
here,
alchemist,
some-
maybe Doctor.
One
He may
knows
have a way of creating maybe a poultice out of these. Or, well, they don't have any magical affinities to them.
That's the name.
So maybe we could feed them to the crystal, but
If they
without
are
any
a
magic.
friend of yours, there might be
Fortunately.
something going on with them.
They do keep quite cold. I've had to triple insulate the area that I keep them in my bag of holding. But I'll put them back in there and show Doctor later. And then, what's the name of the other gentleman from the Seekers Guild?
Kalbanda is the big red dragon that you'll see walking around.
Kalbanda.
I'm just waiting to they're done with it.
Ah, the one who stole Rio's wine. I'll remember that.
You know, the agricultural guild may also want those crystals to
looking
keep
for?
things cold.
I'll look into it. If I find anything else magical or of use, I'll let you guys know.
Please.
Ooh,
As she puts the
he's cold.
as she puts the crystal in, right before the crystal and re-enters the bag, you see a reflection of eyes. Just something in the back of your mind burns with that.
You know, maybe take those to Kalbanda too.
Okay, I'll do that as soon as I see him.
That's curious. Anyways, I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Plenty of help. Thank you, friend.
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll bring other things that I find along the way as I see fit.
Please do. The crystal always needs more, so if there's any that you don't want, or have no use for.
By the way, are we allowed a +1 in our room? If we...
You know what? I believe...
Or is it just the people members of the
I
guild?
believe if you can vouch for them. But they have to be under your supervision at all times.
If they do anything bad, I'll just eat them alive.
Oh, okay.
Bird of prey joke. Bird of prey joke. Bird of prey joke.
Anyways, hello. I was told to come here because someone who's a part of your guild might be a little bit in trouble.
Oh, are they?
You guys know of the giant hornet person? I heard their name was Yellow.
What is their name?
If they're even around.
Well, I see them walk into the swamp's entrance into in Redwall.
Okay.
They seemed a little bit agitated, and I was a little worried. I saw it try to tear apart a bunch of monsters within it. I couldn't go alone, mainly because I'm just a lone man. But if they are a friend of yours, I would suggest you make your way there if you can. They could be very much in danger.
First off, name's Arcadies.
From what I understand.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Arcadies, nice to meet you.
And who exactly do you represent?
I was just in Redwall. I'm just a mercenary just walking by.
I see. Yellow has a particular need to feed on organic matter. Not like...
Well, they seem very agitated. And there's a lot of monsters in there, so if you don't know if they would survive.
PM note for you, Arcadies. And it won't happen now, but you will realize one of your books is missing. You won't realize this for a decent while.
Okay, sounds good.
So I suggest if you're a friend of theirs, I would suggest making there now if you can.
Actually, shit, where's their...
Do you know if anyone else they'd be affiliated with by chance? I could probably let them know.
I believe... I'm not quite sure who else they're affiliated with. We need to find...
I think,
right.
Groundskeeper Guild?
Groundskeeper.
Oh, yes. You'll pardon me for a minute. I need to go send a missive real quick.
Ring.
I just wanted to let you. I just was told to cut. I just heard that they were part of the Flickers Guild. I just made my way here because it worries me. So I just want to bring that up now.
I believe
just a
it
lone
should be
man.
fine.
So.
Pretty sure they go out there every once in a while.
It seems. Alright. I just don't know if they could be in danger or not. If you don't think so, then it's your choice to not go.
If we don't see them around for a little while, we'll send some people to go look.
To let Dirtly know
Thanks
what
for the,
evidence we have enchantments
I'll
against
ask around.
theft.
And if you do plan on going, I suggest you make
Oh,
way over.
no.
If you're not, that's fine.
Oh, I crashed.
I'm
Get back in there. Sorry about that, everyone. It looks like I just crashed. Let's try to get back in as quickly as possible. I hit the message dirtily there. I believe we have wards against theft at the Seekers building because people are trying to steal stuff early. So...
Wait, before you go, I'll have you edit. Okay.
I made sure I do not have bro.
Oh God, there's second mission that we're in. This time with a different character.
Oh boy.
Don't you curse me, bitch. Don't you fucking do it.
This?
Yeah, you will do. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aggressive this time around.
There may be a chance.
That's a really big... Everyone who comes in town just has to pass us and greet us.
Hello. How's it going?
We're like greeters like that. There's a marketplace I remember seeing pet greeters. I think they had to check your your proof of purchase before you leave. I don't.
Toby?
It will not hurt my feelings.
If we're all going.
Yeah.
I understand.
All right.
Well, apparently more people now, so.
Doctor needs me.
Hey, Arcadies, we're going to the swamps.
Well, be safe.
Well, I'd say...
Yeah, that didn't hit.
Yeah, there's... Well, I can't really say anything, but you know the swamps.
Right.
Yep.
I guess.
My favorite place.
Cool. I'm surprised you're not going.
Oh no, I have.
Yes.
I have some business I probably should be taking care of.
Go.
You coming yours?
No, we're retired apparently.
You take care.
Okay.
Nathan, if you're gonna
Alright,
be
thank
going,
you.
you know, disarming attacks between those other members from other groups, try just disarming them.
Try to reason with them first.
If it's things that we can do it to, I mean, I'm always going for non-lethals as much as possible.
Yeah.
But if it's something that we can't do that with, then you know.
Alright, understandable. Time is of the essence. Go as quick as possible.
Go.
Just make sure to try to do this as quick. By the way, Arcadies, do I need to fill out any paperwork or anything like that?
Oh no, I can. I'll remove you from the roster. You should be all set.
I see. Thank you.
Again, thank you for all you've done for the Seekers. So.
Of course. And as I said, I might ask my friend to hopefully come here later tonight. Would you like to go to the Hillers? Seeing what happened to the Christian. They can see any updates on that. There might need more events for us.
Yeah, definitely more noticeable. Perhaps.
Somebody will be getting you a letter.
I can tell how much.
Well, I look forward to it.
I can tell.
I'm not gonna do any venturing today, but if anybody needs a drink, I'm always available.
Again, you don't want to. Yeah, the day that you retire, you know, be injured.
No, thank you.
Alright then. No, I don't think my wife would like it if I came back with bullet holes or scratch marks or
right,
broken
something
bones.
chewing on you. Right.
Or shaved beard.
Oh.
Once you get a beard, you can put this around.
That would be the worst.
Oh, that would be so nice.
I have no chin under here. That's a big reason why I have this beard. A weak chin.
Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Aye. Aye. Aye, that's why I have my beard.
I'm gonna be inside of the building.
No one's ever noticed. I told you.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside here. Actually, I'll meet you inside there. I need to go grab Calbander real quick. Busy.
I need something for my wife. You know, she's balding.
There's not that many people in town, I don't think.
Sorry.
You to talk if you request anything else. Feel free to ask.
But just, yeah, you know the idea.
Let's go to your build. Do you want to go to your
Are you
building,
sure?
or shall we go to...
somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
Anywhere other than the building, because for some reason, over the whole entire time I've been in Aether, they chose the most, you know...
Central
out of
location.
Out of place.
You're having your conversations.
I was about to.
We can never have a war room in there because we always have a war room in Luca's groundskeeping place. We can go into the groundskeepers.
We'll have
Seems like
commission.
Curious.
I have something when you get a chance for you to look at. Two concerning items, at least according to.
Elder dragons that are
They're items I couldn't
Actually,
quite
Adric is the...
take a look at.
Adric can identify
They
items
did.
as well. He did?
They already did.
then.
The guy part of it.
Bag of holding.
We've been
I
around
will-
Aether.
Pulls out a flask.
Yeah, but
I will
you might be
assist
the
once
only
I'm
one.
free.
No, I know what that is. Don't.
There you
I
go.
know what that is.
Unfortunate.
And
I'm pretty sure there's others that might be
Another familiar face.
identifying items.
I know I can, but I couldn't identify them all.
I know I can.
Well, you know, I should have looked.
Okay, here. We can make it. We can make it quick.
Now, I believe
I'm a mind mage. I can help
that
identify
has to
things for
be
you.
From the same plane which the
Alright.
starts on a
I
different
can make it quick.
Pull
I can't even escape you here.
a silver necklace with a pink gem in it.
I signed up for the Healer's Guild.
Okay, no.
Wonderful.
You praising magic?
You do realize you're healing living people, right?
Mind magic.
Yes.
By beating it with a 1.
Was that with an advantage?
No, not this.
This is what I must do.
But I like to think they'd be.
Well, you're keeping them
By
alive.
legit beating it with a 1 with 11 and a 10.
Using death?
We just have
Come
to.
on.
True, you're
You
pulling
managed
death
to
away.
find out
Yeah.
that there's an enchantment.
Deal you for
on
one
this
moment.
necklace.
But I met Reese.
Besides the fact
then-
of
Oh, wonderful.
the 1-day
Someone named
cast of
Case
Mystic
signed up as well.
Step, you also see in the pink
I have
jewel
to meet them,
that
sir.
there is a spell that ties the
Well,
spell
welcome to this
together, but
insane
healing it with mana
island
by
of
half.
Aether.
The user who uses Misty Step, it can only fight in dirty components. Most. How you think?
As you can see, I'm being pulled in 7 directions at once.
They do most.
As I expected.
But
I'm just gonna ask him if he can verify that. out of character because I'm not sure. Because then we would know. I'm pretty sure that it was Tropical that stole a book.
He's preoccupied, no need.
Of Misty Step.
Look who's here.
But there's a cost to it.
Okay.
So just imagine any magical cost or anything that's valuable to you.
Never mind. So I like scaring people at the tavern because they're always close to the window. So I get down low and I go, wah! Oh, get ready.
So basically, something you value, it'll probably take.
Oh, give me one moment.
Are you ready? Who's scared for sure?
I'm going to quickly chat and hopefully get everything out of the way.
Where do you go?
He does quite a bit nowadays.
Yes.
Okay, it's an out of character question. Oh, yeah. Seeker's building. We had anti-theft wards placed around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, somebody stole a book from us.
What book?
I don't know. Dirtly knows.
Okay, yeah, there's anti-theft wards, scrying eyes.
Alright, so we would know who stole it.
That's part of the reason why you... Yeah, so that's part of the reason why you have to use your blood. Because if someone not from the Seekers is in that building, a scrying eye activates and watches them.
Okay, so we know. Okay. Where's Dirtly? He's over there. I'm gonna go scoop him up real quick.
Yeah.
They're around it.
You'll see the crystals on the ground.
Once again, Arcadies, as you see that crystal, those eyes kind of, you feel them in the back of your head.
Hey, Dirtly. You had mentioned somebody had taken a book.
What's wrong?
It would be an honor.
I mentioned that you would notice a book is missing.
Okay.
I never said somebody took a book.
Okay, it's just gone then.
On this island, if you hit people in the face
Praising
without their
Dudley.
consent,
Goodness.
you always have to report them back, but for some
I have
reason
no idea what that means.
beard bypasses this protection.
As you look at these crystals, you can tell that there is no mana coming from them. They have this everlasting chill. And they almost seem...
No, I'm not gonna like this.
Hey,
Nope.
you give me permission to punch you.
Nope, I have enough to deal with than spooky magic crystals currently.
Now they buy the snack oil.
They bought all three.
Just kill me now.
What a start. No, not allowed. If you're going, I'm going, and if I'm going, she's going.
If one person dies, we all die. I can't do another after Midas.
Oh, I see. Oh, just, you know, a million things happening right at the moment.
Dead.
Yeah, no, we're on, yeah, we're also stressed.
Anyways. Yes, I have that meeting tonight.
When
You'll have it today?
Should happen today. I'm gonna be in the swamps. In about
Why
2
are you going
hours.
to the swamps?
It's the most
It's a neutral area.
This is the most neutral location. Oh, your hands.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just been getting worse.
You should rest. Oh, you can cure that.
Yeah, I guess this is me saying I'm not going on any missions or anything anytime soon.
Yeah,
Also,
this
very
other
much me saying if it comes to missions from now on, Astria should not be counted as a healer. She can heal on the side, but she shouldn't be counted as one.
Noted. Well, she's not one of ours, so.
Yes,
I
but I'm
mean, we
saying
saw them
in
going
general for
into...
planning.
I see.
Fair
enough.
As I
I saw them going immediately into whatever incident is happening in Redwall, because I saw a lot of people just going immediately.
That one adventurer came up here and was like, "There's monsters in the swamp." It's like, yes, we know, it's the swamp.
A Seeker member got attacked in the swamp.
I see they didn't say attack. They said the Seeker member went out there to go eat because it's yellow, the bug individual If that's what she does, she goes out to the swamp to eat things. So.
The bug individual?
Mm-hmm.
She looks like a wasp, or...
Right. So I don't know why there was such a concern around it.
I know many of the people in here are adventure starved.
To, I guess, round it together, what I'm trying to say and stuff like that, I'm fine with going on things with Astria and stuff. I do not want her to be counted towards the party total as a healer anymore. Because I went back and I counted, and I'm pretty sure I was doing the main healing for more than 10 individuals.
I see.
So.
Yeah, that's a lot. You definitely we needed more actual, dedicated healers.
So, yeah, I'm probably going to be down for a couple weeks.
Okay.
Yes?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm just looking in here.
Oh, okay.
I think I recall you from the talks involving in the docks long time ago, involving, the Anorian Inquisition.
I was there, yes.
Ah, okay. Alright. I thought that was gonna bring a little bit of extra talk, but I guess it was just yeah.
I'm probably just checking in. I newly signed up for the Seekers, so.
Mm. You should be slowing down as well the influx of individuals coming into the Seekers, by the way.
We have 35 people on our roster currently.
Too much heads.
Managing. Barely.
Barely. That should
It's
be
not
your
really
cute
too
style
many
for now.
hats, it's just you don't have enough people maintaining.
Exactly.
So it's fine for more members to show up, but there needs to be a little more order to it, if there are. Though.
I'll say it's just a temporal stub. Putting ranks and everything, it shouldn't be bad, but of course, it's respecting set ranks, because, again, then it just becomes another wannabe guild out there and then just collapses because there's no structure.
Right. We did have a structure, and we've been promoting people. I'm planning on moving...
I miss the Agriculture Guild.
Oh.
What were you saying?
You just looked off through the window. Daydreaming.
Yeah,
I
that's
miss
the Agriculture Guild right there.
I know. I'm sorry, my guild's a shamble, alright?
It's so, no, you're fine. You're fine. What do you mean?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Well, I suppose.
This is fine.
Question. Good question, by the way. You know the drow that's walking outside. Was that so?
Is that who?
Here. You know the drow lady that, attacked Lucia the last time we dealt with the Midas mission? Is that poster still going? Of being done wanted?
I believe so.
There goes Tempest.
What, you think you're gonna go collecting the bounty?
No, I don't want to deal with that drama. I would love to just punch them in the middle of the swamp since there's not gonna be any crystal in between. But it's just a consideration of, I still got some pent-up anger towards them for, what they did to Lucia.
It's okay. Let's just leave it at that.
You can live it like that. I won't.
By the way, if you're waiting for Kalbanda, he just ran off in the direction.
No, I'm actually
the training ground.
It was an incredibly busy morning. I'm just gonna decompress right now. He can run off in that direction all he wants.
Alright.
Are we the decompressed buddies?
Well, now people are coming here to have their stuff identified. It's not really what we do.
What?
Not
Wait,
really.
why?
We have
they
the
know that I
capabilities of doing so, but it shouldn't. Yeah, but it shouldn't be your thing. It should be the blacksmith skills or whatever.
Right, Adric is way better at this than I
Isn't
am.
blacksmith?
Yeah, Adric can definitely
Yeah.
identify items.
Like,
I mean,
is he here
if
today?
they're doing so,
Okay,
if they're
well,
doing
why
so and
don't-
they're asking the Seekers member, at least you should put a fee for doing so.
Well, I would like to get the item.
Alright,
That's me.
instead of
If they don't need it, then we can give it to the crystal.
instead of that, we should just refer them over to, you know, the guild that focuses on that. Yo, nice book.
Yeah.
Hey.
When this get here.
You know,
what is this?
It's a book. I think that's one of Calbanda's. He's trying to learn Frost or something.
Where the last time I read something, it started just going into my head.
You know,
Yeah,
fair.
well, I'm
Fair.
I was gonna say I'm good at reading, but it takes me a bit.
Just gonna read something.
Be careful.
It's my book.
Brain blast.
I,
What are you gonna to learn Frost things now?
No, I mean I'm just gonna read a bunch of shit while I can't really.
I mean, you can put practical use without it requiring the magic. You know, potion making doesn't really require too much of it.
I know that. It's just one of those things where it's like one of my main. Why are you shimmying?
No, I'm just doing the, you know, there's options, you know. So, yeah.
So many options.
Is that?
That's a good question.
What is that? Sorry, don't mind me getting in your space.
No, what is what?
Is it the toilet? Is it the toilet
Does
thing
somebody
again?
have a recorder?
Huh?
What's that?
Maybe?
It's the person by the fountain. They're playing the thingy.
Oh, I see.
It's either an ocarina or a recorder.
Might be a little...
I'd be happy with either.
I'm just more surprised they're able to hear it with clarity.
You know.
Oh, it is an ocarina. Or a flute.
Maybe we all just stare at them through the window and wait for them to look in this direction.
They're gonna see our evil intent.
I'm gonna read all of Calbanda's books.
Do it.
The longer he takes.
Do it. He's
Just do it.
He's trying to we're trying to shore up some ends here. One having to do with one having to do with the war with Paul. It involves the Tempest Knights. And then the other having to do with some of the Dominion members and trying to
I'm
get them to
pretty
push.
sure Tempest was asking me to help with stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to help with stuff in a long time.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
It's very, very fair.
Yo, what's poppin'?
I forgot to ask real quick. Can I see the dagger you have?
I mean, you can. Why?
From the outside.
Just out of curiosity. Okay. I'm trying to find a dagger myself, but I'm having troubles finding one for people our size.
Oh, I see.
And there's like
You should get one made by the blacksmith
weighted
guild.
properly, and isn't like me swinging a short swinging a short sword. There we
Fortunately,
go.
they really are kind of...
You should talk to the blacksmith
size.
guild.
Yeah, the blacksmith will probably...
Shit. I'll just make a shiv. Like I'll just find a chunk of metal lying around somewhere and just prison shank people for now.
I'm sure we could get you a bow.
I would like one, either like a crossbow or like a bow. I would love to get my hands on one.
I mean, don't we have the box still?
We do.
The box.
It's upstairs. I don't know if we have any extra. weapons. It's Adric. We have a deal with Adric, so you could just go to him, and he, you know, the dwarf, and he'll give you a discount on weapons. Just let him know you're a Seeker member.
I gotcha. I still gotta find, you know, one to actually put on.
Fair enough.
That's the current struggle, is trying to find one, and then for bow even more so. And it's a bigger pain in the ass to find one that works.
No.
I see.
You should look into
Baby
parry
steps.
and dagger.
Parry dagger?
Dark Souls.
Okay.
Longer than Souls.
What's up?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls?
Dark Souls
Oh,
3.
you're right.
Elden Ring.
You're right. Okay.
Look at parrying daggers. Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be here.
But yeah, no, something. What shouldn't be here?
I built a terrible presence. I don't like it.
That was a snow walker.
It's not okay. I guess I gotta.
Excuse me, the fuck?
That was a snow walker.
That's the thing that fucked him up.
Peeking through the window.
They're literally
Putting my book down. My knee. Okay, I'm good now.
Casting illusion magic.
I hope not.
So give me the gun.
I'm horribly murdered. What is a snow walker?
It pulls you into the bushes and murders you.
Yeah, you don't want to be alone when you encounter one of those.
Sections. They are very
That's
vicious killers. They are very tough, no matter.
Don't be
what
alone.
weapon
Don't be
you
alone
have.
right now.
You can do very small crashes. Don't worry about it.
Don't go near bushes. Don't be alone. Well, I'm about to walk out. We're both about to.
That's right.
Just wanted to let you know before. Yep.
Don't be alone. We're leaving you alone.
Better.
Don't be alone.
God damn it.
But yeah, they usually are very vicious creatures in general, but they take advantage of their surroundings to hide. They usually grab their prey, try to pull them aside from the group.
We need to
and
tell
they are
someone.
Extremely tough. Like, extremely tough.
How are they against magic?
We probably should. You're right.
But like, it's about all I've got on my little.
May not believe.
Kalpanda's in charge, right?
Kalpanda probably. Yeah. Probably should don't go. All right, let's go find them.
And their fire to
Oh,
be able to
she's
do
up.
some damage.
I think she would go find.
Fire spells. I kind of just got a little hand that floats around right now.
Pardon me, 1 moment.
It will work, but you are gonna take too much time. So it's definitely better to just not deal with them, or if you're gonna be in a group, make sure you are.
Well,
There's a mage in the bar.
I was just talking to him if we need to pick one of them up. I can't really do much besides scout around and try to find it. He's another kobold. He looks nothing like either you or me, which is weird how many subspecies there are.
Well,
kobold.
Different lands, I suppose.
Very.
But in the end of it, I mean, even if they try to do something, wouldn't the crystal just merely just...
It's kind of what I'm thinking. They can't. Well, maybe that's not their plan. Maybe they
can't do anything over here.
They just,
So are they wild animals?
There it was there on the
Are
window
they
again.
completely wild animals?
They are more primal,
I've-
not really like wild animals.
Because like there was one time this guy got jumped by a tiger, and Miss Tailsturner told me that apparently wild animal attacks don't actually get teleported because they're not actually like attacking you out of aggression, they're attacking you out of just
They
instinct.
have some certain of sentience, that's the issue, but it is definitely more primal in the aspect as if it was just you're dealing with a caveman. There will still be people, but not uneducated.
Okay.
With compass.
I still haven't seen this.
So-
What's that, Lucia? Kalpanda's
They are
number 3.
horrible.
Yep.
Don't think we
Didn't fall down the well.
preserve
So there's that.
the hand, or did we? That was a long time ago.
I think there was
Plus,
one
like, we
time
just
somebody
dropped
had
it.
fallen down the well.
Yeah,
I don't know if they actually got saved.
It was long ago before we
Did
even
you
had the
see where
building.
it went? All I saw was like it disappear off that way.
It was in the window, and that was about all I know.
I don't.
And look
I
at
don't
that, the car is no longer small.
You're big. Okay,
They grow
bye.
up so fast.
They grow up too fast.
Nothing. We're just saying you're bigger now.
You didn't deal with the potion thing again.
It was a simple accident, very nice.
I appreciate
Oh.
your concern.
Just in case, careful when you're walking around. Apparently there's a snow walker walking around and peeking through the windows. So,
I still believe it's someone casting illusion magic just to prank people, but
maybe,
if it's
but
not,
that's a
then...
fucking terrifying thing.
That is
detect magic? Hello, Mew Mew. Are you busy at the moment?
That could be something.
Like even magic sense, like anything to...
Well, who else really knows about him, though?
Mew Mew here.
I don't know if there's too many who...
You told me about them, and I can see thingies from you. So that's the only reason I know.
Figuring out myself. Something about frozen blood staying frozen outside of cold areas.
Maybe I went back to Iceville to try and help friends and family.
Well, I don't see it.
Mew couldn't.
Oh, no, wait, I lie. Here it is.
No signs, though.
It's in the agriculturalist building. 2nd floor.
I see.
Yeah, I see a problem.
The strain is here.
Oh.
If you need some samples.
I was peeking through that window.
The good thing it's condemned.
Oh, it's condemned. What a shame.
She is still coughing, sneezing.
It is a shame. Now it has a snow walker living in it.
You should probably go tell Toby.
Not yet.
The next time I see them.
What if he pays rent though? Like what if he just moved in?
I mean, that would be a Bryant question.
Knowing Bryant, knowing Bryant, he will definitely let
But I will inform them
almost
that you
anything
are
try
here
to kill
because they
and,
wish to still speak with you.
live in with them.
Alright. I would do these last things and I will say hello to people.
Well, then now let us live our chair, so...
Oh, here you are. Well, I've given Sunshine, as she told me her name was, then the candle's not here. I gave her a candle with my mana flame to help keep her comfortable for now. It won't burn at all.
Familiar?
I know what you're thinking.
I can find food.
Very familiar.
Yeah.
Very.
Unfortunately,
I thought the same thing.
Is there anything I can get for free for now?
Well,
Kill magic is coming, I know. Just the memories.
It's a good conduit.
I don't
That should be
mind.
enough for now, I think.
Now they're doing alright wherever they are.
Just another member we lost, right? Anyways.
I think they just
People
walked away.
come and go.
They do.
The search for knowledge and power can stray many people from their path.
Enjoy, I just saw your message. Would that work against a natural 20?
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, it's just the magical word of anti-theft.
Okay,
Well, actually, here,
You know
hold
it's
on.
the person
Let me explain
who's-
this to you. I can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna say, like.
So the way that it works, right, is that whenever a secret member joins, we take their blood. Anybody who hasn't joined, when they enter the building, this is elusive. There's a scrying eye that will just watch them the entire time. So if they try to take something that's that's not theirs, that's out of the guild, or if somebody picks something up, like we know. It's actually he's the one that knows specifically.
I will go figure out if they're part of Seekers.
Okay.
No,
All right.
It has always been like that.
Thanks.
I just lost mine due to a... I lost mine recently due to the involvement of a bolt. Yeah.
Yeah, during the first discovery of the vault.
I think it just
When
shows
the
that
gold
I haven't.
construct shot him straight through the skull, through the eye socket.
I don't think I would be alive if it was through a skull.
I think
Well,
that
it
just
goes
shows
into the
more
skull,
about
that's
how
through it.
little I get to interact with you two. I don't recognize those.
It's fine, it happens. There's a lot of people.
I kind of see most of the blur.
You know Flint stole
Wait, who's that?
The one with the bird.
The one with the bird?
They brought in the crystals in together.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Noted.
Good day. Good day.
It started busy and now it's quiet. So that happens when like the people hear about something happening in the swamps. Like
It's, again, people are bent or starved, so whenever they see conflict, they will want to try to put their opinion and their slogan in.
Where was Calbanda? I need to go find him right now.
He was over by the tree last I saw. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
From what I was told, from
Which
one are we looking for?
Can I have you do me a favor?
something called the
Yes.
Seekers Guild.
That man with the brown hair, the pointed ears. Keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Okay. Theft is what we're going to go deal with.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I tell you? Nonsense. Always nonsense.
What happened?
Well, I just got notified by our scrying eyes that somebody stole a book from us. While I was identifying their magical items, of course. Lovely.
What?
I have two minds.
They heard about the kneeling that they wanted to immediately storm.
In recent news, Councilman Nkir has been doing good. Pushing back the forces within Balam. So he's able to get a little bit of a stronghold over Lady Abida. So that is working out at least.
Maybe
Sorry, just talking about how the world may be ending, but you know, that's every day.
I'm about to go deal with a thief.
That's Tuesday.
Wait, what?
Kabanda, did you get the scrying eye?
I probably not. I've been trying to keep myself.
There's an individual that
Halifax.
stole a book from us just now.
Okay, which book?
One of those
There's a
on the
lot of
desk.
books in that
Probably rosters or documents related to.
If it's on his desk, it's probably important.
Yes.
Is the red one or the blue one?
I was by the red one. It's one of those.
Then probably the blue one.
Well, the blue ones are magic books. The red ones are seeker books.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, no, it's reverse that.
Is it? The red one's my ledger.
No, I'm kidding.
Are you okay?
Yes, the red one's your ledger. The
Well-
blue one is the backup spell book from someone. I don't know.
The individuals in the tavern. Would you like to go confront him with me?
Yes, let's go rip teeth out or something.
Well, here's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
had the balls to try to steal from us while I was identifying magic items for him. So.
Oh, interesting.
But no, in context to you two, my country's been in war for millennia.
Sorry, didn't want to
thousands of
interrupt
years
or
upon
pull
end,
you away, but
and
Yes.
of course.
the Tempest Knights have been like trying their best to
course,
like,
we
hold
have to
that
get
realm's
fucked with.
door closed for hundreds of years, so none of them can see here. But as far as I've heard,
So I've been thinking about experimenting with metal magic to try and dissolve someone's bones from their skull.
Hey, you want to try that now?
Maybe. Or fusing their kneecaps together.
Well, I'm of two minds. Either we confront this man and say, you're banned from ever joining the Seekers, or we invite him in. He stole a book from me. That's pretty impressive.
My mind's going to hell. One of them.
Is there a way to, like, you know, limit the crystal from non-teleporting us away from punching this person's teeth?
I don't know yet.
I would like to just get the book back first and have a conversation with this individual.
Would we like to have the Draconian Knights, or...?
You know...
Nah, we'll be fine.
And...
No, yes,
I'd rather not.
Let them be at the, you know, outside crystals so they, you know, don't escape.
This is true. But I'd rather, you know, not start a political
Dan is
scene
in.
when we're already so close.
Boy,
to having
he's got a lot I gotta catch him up on. Well, shoot.
If it's run off steam, how do you create the steam?
Well,
if not with
it's good
fire?
to see you again. Since last time I saw you were at the mission with me.
He's left.
Aye, I was.
I read a lot of books.
I see that you're
in a phase where I was like, is it just a machinery, just magic? And then I learned a lot.
You know the individual that was with the bird lady. That's a part of the Seekers members.
But you decide. It's your choice.
Yes.
That other person.
Oh, that one.
Obviously, I might see you around every now and then. Hopefully.
Right, yes. So everything in the whole thing, you know, corruption, all that. There's another aspect of it that I realized I know even less about.
You're on Whisper.
There's apparently a hit
Darker leathers, half-elf individual, brown hair.
Corruption
No, so the one we... Okay.
No idea what that means.
I think I'll have a ale.
I don't feel corrupted. I don't look corrupted.
I just messed it up.
So I have no idea what that magic is doing, to be honest.
Correct.
Arcadies.
You didn't happen to see a half-elf individual.
Finds you well.
No, it doesn't. You haven't happened to find or see a half-elf individual run through here.
Is that a train?
This is a train.
It is my invention. Do you like?
No, Arcadies, I have not seen what you are describing.
Okay.
A half-elf, are there any other descriptors?
Half-elf, dark leather, brown
By the
hair.
way, oh, he's gone. Oh well.
I believe I saw them near the tavern. If I wasn't sure if they were full elven or what, but I saw an elven fellow with your description by the tavern. Not sure where he went.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Well,
a moment, please.
All right. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Here, I can just whisper loudly. If that's easy.
Arcadies, you'll have to tell me later. I'm having lots of voices in my head. Pardon me.
Well, I have no idea what book he stole. It's probably just future contracts.
Hi. Good day, Arcadies. Galbanda.
Yeah. Oh, Michael.
Don't know why.
Is the magistrate in today? I wanted to ask her something.
Not at this current moment. Well, yes and no. Sulfur is here, however, she's not available. We are having some issues with Califax's health, and we are working to remedy them, so.
I see. Well, I guess I have to
yes.
wait another time when she's
I didn't get a
available.
chance to introduce myself to you.
Well, anyways, I'll talk to you later, Arcadies.
Yeah, see you, Michael.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Mr. Pufferbelly the Third. Do you like my new invention? It allows me to transport objects.
It is interesting to say the least.
I call it a Pufferbelly train.
Interesting.
I might need to do a few upgrades.
Apologies,
to it in
but
the future,
I may
it
not
is
be
certainly
around for
a
much
delight
longer.
to run.
Oh, I see.
But well, I'm glad you enjoy the creation. It is important to take pride in one's work. If it is crucial.
Agreed.
A moment while I remember how to do
Even
this.
tested out on the
I
magic
believe you.
gateway.
Pull back.
It can travel through it like it's traveling through a tunnel.
Man stole something from us in the Seekers building.
Maybe if I make a specialized gateway for these trains...
The elf in question?
What would I call them?
Secret
Train
documents.
tunnels?
Could be spying on us. Paid to do it.
Come on,
Who
can I
knows?
have a quick invisibility spell on me?
I
But
feel
I'd
like
like to
this
know.
is
Hey, what's
really becoming
Invisibility.
don't you think?
Thank you.
Oh, I
Appreciate
do
it.
love
Right.
you
What
catching
course
on
we do
to the
if I
puns.
find them.
The mind of sword?
Oh, yes, puns. The best way for a word to spread.
Spell.
Ask for the
Yes,
documents
but
back.
don't
Should be
railroad
one
your
book.
propaganda everywhere. Ha ha! Everywhere.
Understood.
Maybe if you're interested, you can help
will
me
keep an eye out.
really pick up steam.
I was going to make a run a train joke, but that would be too much even for me. Anyway, how are you, Commander?
I'm alright.
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for this person.
Someone stole from my building.
I will search as well.
Of course you've
You
seen
need
me.
me to get out of your way?
Would you be interested in helping me with some projects?
Oh, thank you. I'm a little busy recently.
Hey, Drick.
Nothing happening, correct?
Oh no, something's happening right now, actually.
What?
Come here for a minute.
Me?
Why, both of you.
Okay.
Me?
No, I need these two.
I'd just like to be invited.
Sorry, Sir Pufferbelly, the third? The third.
Yes, the third.
Okay.
What an incredible locomotive.
Is this about gassing your building the one day?
No, but we do need to talk about that.
You just got a little bit quieter.
I did get whispered.
Oh,
You see,
we had to lead it real close.
you know the,
How close is too close?
you know the situation between us and the Dominion.
To wake you up.
Wait, can we just move somewhere else because whispering might not be as good?
Okay.
I just keep hearing
Okay.
Oh God. Oh, I don't even want to know what the ghosts got.
Yeah, let's, let's go to the barber store. No one ever goes in there.
Oh, I forgot about the barber.
See?
Oh, this was the guard building. Was.
Hey, give me 1 second here.
He's getting a little bit
Yeah, you can use this for that if you need to.
Get in the building.
Get in the building.
Get in the building.
No!
What the hell? Do I even
My
want
bad.
to bloody know?
You know what a snow walker is?
You're by the... Okay, so you're in the gardens, huh?
I've heard one of two stories.
Just
I didn't think
don't.
they're...
I saw one outside.
You were pushed
just
into
a
the
bit
cave?
ago.
Is
Good
that what
luck.
happened?
Don't go near bushes.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Is it
Was it the
following
same
you?
individual?
No. I would feel it if it was following me.
Okay.
Who...
I remember one merc, I forget who it was, saying that they had a bad encounter with a lot of them.
brain.
Understood.
Hello there.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of
Stay put. I'm coming for you.
Are you hiding from the Starwalker? There's people.
Well, seems like one of my secret members was just assaulted. I am going to go blow someone up.
Have fun.
Was it my guild for once?
No.
Steady. Steady.
I'm getting chased by a toy train. I think it's a train. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay. Our little kobold friend, the blue one, just got assaulted. I need to go help him.
Okay.
Understand.
Apparently, it's the team. I'm going to blow someone up. I'm just going to blow them up. I can do that, right? We're okay with murder? We're okay with murder? I'm okay with murder.
Okay, let me ask Tempest.
Like a pyramid scream.
Okay, does individual sorts by any chance when they ask you?
They do.
Are we okay with murder?
Murder? No, we're not okay with
I think I know where they are.
Okay, well, if you want to go confront them, I'm going to go save my kobold who has been buried in the caves. So.
I think that's where they are.
Alright. I'm going to gather as many seekers as I can, and we're going to confront these people. Hey, Basil! Basil!
I mean, something is corrupting my memories. I don't know what it could be corrupting about my
Could use you. Follow me. Dan?
Alright, on my way.
I need your help. Seeker business. One of our Seeker members was just assaulted. I'm going to go save them.
Nothing feels off.
Oh my god, what?
Well, that's part of it.
Trying to collect as many Seeker members as I can before I do this. Dutch. Would you mind following me, please? Sorry.
I got something real important to take care of for the next, like, 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Make it quick.
Let's go.
Okay.
The sending stone, Beam Joe, or Arcadies. Oh, understood. You know the side he was talking about. He rough left side, and I threw him down one place. There's only one place you could throw somebody in Aether that goes down.
Mm-hmm. I have an idea.
Tempest, can you whisper me?
Healing magic, mister.
That's the most I've ever been able to do.
Take a moment to ask your affinity of magic. You had a big gaping hole in your chest.
To catch you all up, there was a theft in the Seekers building today.
Bird lady as well.
We must.
I had one of our
the
Seeker
goal.
members keep an eye on them, let's say. And that person was assaulted by apparently their partner. So we're going to go save our Seeker member. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Why, hello.
Hello. Someone was following me, so I buried them in a cave underneath 8 feet of solid rock and ice.
That's right. They were. You have something of mine.
Me?
Yes,
He
you.
does not have the book.
I have nothing.
He doesn't have
You
the
do
book?
not see a book on him.
I'm just gonna
You do
go
not
ahead.
see a book on him.
Okay. You do have something of mine. And I like it back.
Man, I ain't got nothing of yours. You'll excuse me, I'd like to go have a drink.
I don't think so.
No, I won't lie to you. In that sense, I've been on the side of your conversation, actually, you to include, madame. About the situation of said book. Not your book, not your problem?
You know how to stalk. Interesting words.
Exactly, not our book, not our problem.
Words.
Found a book, looked at
Let's
it,
see,
put it back down where it was.
Basil? That is. Would you mind going
It's a book
into
in a
the
bush.
cave and
Is that
retrieving
what
my
you're
Seeker's
looking
member?
for?
Let's go to the cave. Let's go.
Thank you. Yes.
We found a book. We put it back down. Not our book, not a problem.
Oh, there is a bit of a problem, you see, with Seekers members
Here
in
you go,
particular.
Arcadies.
We did
Is this the book?
Here's your book. Well,
No, you may have
We
been
gave
able
it a
to get
bush.
away with this. As a Seeker member,
That was all of. That was every one
You
of
would
the
have been able to
Seekers,
take
contributions, not just you, right?
whatever you need to. That's part of our
Totally,
deal.
yeah.
Unfortunately, your partner here is not a Seekers member.
Totally.
we're good at, we're good
Now,
at seeking.
we have a ward
Good at seeking.
on the building.
Very good at seeking and
If a
finding.
Seeker member takes an item from the building, we have what is called a scrying eye that watches them. Sir, we know you took this book. Now, I'm not angry.
Very well. But you have your book back, no?
Actually, I'd like to have a conversation with
Problem
you.
solved. We can all talk?
Well,
Back
you're able to
shooting
get
time, my friend.
you're able to get something by me without me noticing, and that is a very interesting skill set.
Is that the test you were going to see how good people were at actually paying attention?
A little bit, but I didn't want to talk about it for a bit, big one.
As a Seeker member...
Oh. You totally were not being tested. I said nothing.
You see, as a Seeker member, we're always looking for individuals who can, let's say, be discreet. Especially in these recent times. So, if you're ever interested...
I feel really bad for owning your test. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
It's the ADHD.
Yes.
Sorry.
Flint's the name.
Flint.
Need of my fingers on around.
Is that an angel?
I
think event's over.
By the way,
Somebody who decided to
You misspelled rune check
What?
on page 12.
Something and see if anyone notices.
Noted.
Ah.
Well, other than that, yeah, we have some other stuff to return as well. Since our test is out. Excuse us.
I see.
Should I banish them?
I was gonna do one more test, but I'm sorry. I did not mean to out his test. I feel bad now.
Well, I already knew the moment he
Because
took the
the
book.
thing that I'd been complaining about this whole time is people are negligent and dismiss their actions. One, they're negligent with their health all the time. They're jumping off fucking roofs. They're shooting each other. They're stabbing each other with wine bottles, and they're not paying attention to the surroundings. Almost every single freaking thing that I've healed here has been through stupidity. A little tiny, like, wolf cat girl got a bottle shoved through her chest and needed major surgery and healing.
Okay. He's always hurt. He's always hurt. Also,
She was
This is
bleeding
welcome-
out and minutes away from true death, and she's like, I want Isaac to heal me. I'm like, Isaac's gonna find you dead, bitch!
welcome to Aether, where the only way you can get hurt is through stupidity.
Because I made a bet with several people that you could test anybody here and they would fail in survivability, fail in awareness, and fail in being able to actually do things. And now people are actually taking those tests as things.
Well,
there was a person at Asmodeus.
I know.
Bat dude. Who's the bat dude?
Say the Seekers Guild would pass out that.
Well,
yes.
He's like getting people to jump off the roof.
I think we have gotten
I used Panic Featherfall 5 times.
Sorry, can I get your name real quick? You're a Seeker member, yes.
Valerie.
I have to...
Also, did you all get the kobold that was following us out of the cave?
Were you able to find him?
He's underneath 8 feet of stone and ice. I was just coming to actually tell you guys that he's in there.
Why did you put might want to vulture to not help him.
Because I didn't know whether he was a legitimate person or if he was
He's
like
one
a
of
danger
mine.
trying to kill us and spying on us.
He's one of mine.
And he said it's yes, and he said it's none of our business. So if he could be trying to assassinate or kill me or somebody else, he goes in jail and I go get somebody to help.
They can't do that up here.
Honestly, out of all the...
Just a heads up.
What do you mean?
If they try to attack you,
They
they'll
can
blip.
still cause bodily harm.
They can't. They can. If they try to touch you and you do not, if you do not allow them, they will literally blip. It's Aether's protections.
Wait. Hold on a second. So you're telling me when I healed the girl who was impaled by a broken wine bottle in her chest,
Yes.
that she
accepted that.
consented to...
Yes.
Yes. I had to heal her because she had a spear through her abdomen. Yes.
Yes.
But
You can see why I thought that wasn't actually a real thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I also healed somebody who was shot in the leg,
Can-
and they said it
can
wasn't
I-
for training, that their friend
Can I, at
was
the very
mad
least,
at
ask
them.
you both not to assault any more of our Seeker members and or steal from us?
Don't worry.
Excuse me.
I'm done
I
with all
didn't
that
assault.
right now.
I put
And I
someone
didn't
who was
assault
following
him.
me in jail to
I
come
just
and
threw him
tell
in a hole and
you
they put
and the
rocks above
Healers
him.
Guild
Okay, they
somebody
got
was in there to get.
Okay, thank you.
Like,
I
I
can't
was literally
free somebody
coming
from
to
ice.
tell you that I was being followed by somebody who wouldn't say who they were and what they wanted, and that I put him in rock jail.
Fair enough.
I was literally coming to... You can zone of truth me right
No,
now.
I believe you.
That's exactly what
I
I was
believe you.
doing.
I
No.
absolutely believe you.
You have to. You have
To be fair, I thought he could hurt me because of the fucking people who come injured to the Healers Guild.
You have to.
So you
I apologize.
okay? You promise me.
No.
You promise me that I have to consent to being hurt when it comes to those things. So the bottle in the chest,
Yes.
the gunshot in the leg, the 3 concussions from jumping off of the top of Asmodeus' tower thing. They consented to severe bodily harm.
That is accurate.
Some people come from out of town to here injured as well. If they're out on a mission, they will come here injured. Yes.
Yeah, that.
So,
well, don't worry. We
the
didn't
bullet
cause any
wounds are probably
majorly
something
bodily
else.
harm to
Are
him.
you-
He
Oh
headbutted
my
me,
God.
and so I threw him in a hole.
Oh, he headbutted you. Okay.
Thankfully, also the
All right.
protection stops you from fully dying.
You can see why
can't
I
reach
thought that
the
he could
point.
actually harm me,
yeah.
right? Doctor can vouch
Yeah,
for every
I
single
understand.
person I've healed that had self-inflicted or injuries. So you can see why I thought he could actually hurt me.
Good.
Yeah. If
wouldn't
you
be
don't
surprised if it's not
consent
above
to
them.
to being hurt, they get.
Well, I didn't
put
know
back
that
to
when
the
the girl
Nexus.
came with a bottle through her chest. It's not like I assumed
Yeah.
she would consent to being
Wait, so
impaled
if I
by a
just ran up
broken
and punched
wine
you,
bottle.
I'd just die or something?
You would be ported
No,
back
you-
to the.
you-
You can, so you
You'd be at the
can
break.
see why I assumed that they could hurt me based on the injuries I've had to heal. Nobody told me they had to consent to being maimed. That is amazing.
I watched her impale herself on somebody's sword.
With Doctor? Doctor
What
can
is the
vouch.
resolution?
Almost all
The resolution
these
is
things
I got the
healed
documents.
have been like
We'll have a conversation with these individuals at a later date.
So
If I survive,
Miss, the reason that I thought
you saying it has
would
to do with
actually
these
hurt
two in
me
front of me?
is because you know the little blue fox girl
Good to see you again, by the way, Tempest.
thing.
He's always
I
her.
mean,
I have to go right to
with like
report.
broken wine
Fair enough.
bottles
If you
impaled
could,
in their
pick
heart,
her
and
up.
I've had to do open heart surgery, as well as wounds
gonna
of
hand
my
you a
friend
book.
was angry, so he shot
Put
me.
that back with the
So
samples.
I knew nobody could die, but I
Of
thought they could
course.
still hurt you.
Actually,
I will be gone for a time.
sit at the
that
end
you
of
had
the
to
table.
consent to being
I'm gonna
hurt.
take a look at it when I get back.
Yeah,
To
then
be
we're idiots
fair,
and
I had no
It will be
idea
there.
that those people were
Thank you.
masochists. I thought he could actually hurt me.
You're
I don't
absolutely
want to
fine.
be a
Probably
healer
just
anymore. I don't want to be a healer anymore.
go ahead and do a quick read of some of the bulletin boards that have just some of the info on the island on it real quick, just so you got everything in your brain.
But I thought,
To be fair, though,
you can
I
see
will
why
say
I
this.
thought
I
that
will-
was a joke
I
when
will
someone
announce this.
came
He did
impaled
headbutt
with a
me.
wine bottle in their heart.
Mm-hmm.
You can see why I thought that was just like a joke, right? Like I knew the
I'm
feather
just
fall
used to
thing
seeing people being
for-
stupid.
She likes to experiment.
I'm sorry. I thought you could actually kill me or actually hurt me because as
no,
part of
you're
the
fine.
Healers Guild,
This-
those are people I've
You did
who
actually hurt me,
consents to
Apple.
having a wine
I
bottle
did.
stabbed
You had a
in their
knife to my
heart?
throat, and I stabbed you with my horns. I thought that was all right.
As one of
I mean,
the
you know, honestly,
healers at the
yeah.
Heals Guild, I understand.
I want to be real. I'm not
completely.
mad at either of you. This was far more
It just
entertaining than
happens.
just one of us respawning. This
To
was
be
way more
fair,
fun.
This is also, I think, kind of my fault. I have been bitching and complaining about people not paying attention, people not being aware of the surroundings, people falling at Mach 5 off of a building, breaking their legs and being like, I hurt, Miss Pretty Bird, I hurt. So,
Oh no, you're fine. This was entertaining. I'm glad this went.
I like how this went.
I just want to see you. I don't.
I was placing bets with people
His-
that you could
his free
literally
time
do
is
anything
over.
and pull the wool over their eyes, and then people started
So
just
he is
taking and
back to
moving
deal
things
with
around to
bullshit out
prove
there.
my point, I guess. So,
Weston,
we
Miss
apologize for that.
Gonna give you a
No, you two are
If
fine.
you
There's no hard
if
feelings.
you have a
This was
boo-boo,
entertaining.
I'm gonna eat you
Oh
alive.
no! About the
Consensually.
person who fell. The person who fell off. Was it the person
frog.
in like a blue robe? Oh wait,
No,
it
it was
was
a frog.
problem.
Yeah,
He
no.
jumped 5 times.
Yeah, no,
get into your
that
bag
problem.
real quick.
I literally feed
Yeah.
him ball bearings every day.
There's a couple
You'll see
people
him pull
you
out a giant fucking carpet.
What?
And then a chisel.
What?
Where did you find a carpet?
Whose carpet is that?
To be fair, that stall was left unattended, and people have stolen from it before, so he was proving a point.
There.
Okay, so the thing is though,
That's
the
the one
carpet
beside your
stall has
stall.
nothing.
I'm just
Those carpets have been sitting there for months, and the stuff in the
over
chiller
here?
stuff that's literally like.
Yeah, it's our storage is totally
I haven't seen you in a couple days, by the way. What you been up
Yeah.
to?
Been away for a bit.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, I found that book pretty quick.
It's not for Commander, certainly. It's for someone else anyway. It's
Sorry,
the
it's,
same
I don't know. This is someone in my head. What?
That's right. I said I found that book pretty quick.
Thank you.
Do I get like a top seeker badge or something? No, you summoned your head again. I see.
No,
Hi.
I think
Are you?
Hello.
Are you a kobold?
I am.
Oh, are you from Lockport or from his clan or?
No. I forgot the place with the like marble statues and stuff. But I kind of stowed away on a boat and just kind of ended up there.
Oh.
It's Lockport, ain't it?
Question.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Is it fair to put people... Now that I know that they can't actually hurt me without consent, now that I know, can I put people on my diable list, as in I don't have to heal them because they do stupid things?
You don't have to heal whoever you
I
don't
am
want to
part of
heal.
the Healers Guild, but will the Seekers be upset as
Yeah,
part of their
from,
member if I
also
put
say
people
Lockport,
on the
just-
diable list?
I was in a small clan of kobolds. They
I'm
were
not gonna hurt them.
pretty
I
fucking
just don't want
boring.
to heal stupid.
No action, no nothing. Very peaceful people. I want an adventure.
Now that I know that the healers consent to getting hurt,
I snuck in on their boat.
unless it's
I have a bunch
sparring
of
from a
sea
mission, I'm
shanties
not
in my head
healing
because it was a
stupid.
couple months, but I arrived somewhere.
That's fair,
so,
right?
yeah.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for not healing
I
stupid.
can entertain myself.
You should talk to the doctor if you are.
I'm back.
You can just tell them to go find somebody else. You're fully allowed
Tell
to.
him what I'm
to meet you.
doing. I'm gonna tell him what I'm doing. I'm pissed. Do you know how much mana I've wasted on idiots with a complex that I probably shouldn't name because maybe the word is too delicate for people?
Actually, Lucia here has been a member of the Healers Guild for quite a while.
What in the backwoods kick-tastic bullshit are people on?
I guess I'm very lucky that I haven't had to heal stupid much.
You're okay.
Listen, Mia
I'm
gave some
so
reason
upset.
why Healers Guild now has a rule
I'm
about
like, no, like,
people did not
seriously,
heal.
To talk to
healing
you, Dan,
them
to catch you up on
and
some
other
things.
people
If you have a
who
moment.
purposely got themselves
Sure.
hurt has caused me to have less mana for people who came back from missions. That's why I'm upset. So when I hear someone doing something stupid and missions come back,
If you're gonna steal from anything, maybe not the secretary of the Seekers.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids, I would have gone to Ravenfish.
Yeah.
Alright, take care, Flint.
If you do need me, let me know.
I will. I might need you soon.
I'm open for hire.
Please, I need it. Oh, thank you. Nope, I really hope I don't throw it at someone when I use the magic sand.
Well, I have no idea what that was about.
What, the book or the...
Perfectly fair. Yes, the book.
The book?
I don't know why somebody decides that they need to be testing. Anyways.
It's the same reason why people sign contracts they shouldn't be signing, you know?
True.
Oh.
That's great.
Hmm.
What's going on? Yeah.
You were still away when the events happened a few days ago. I don't know how much you've been caught up on that.
I was told that we're not friendly. Actually, I think you might have told me we're not friendly with the Dominions. Damien told me.
That's right.
That relationships have broken down with them. And
Are you okay, Master?
try not to go out by yourself if you're
Leaving the protection of the crystal?
There was a...
I was told why.
Is the joke too funny, Master?
Because Duran is a power trip?
Yeah,
So.
about right.
Must be nothing.
Yeah.
He wanted to have a discussion with the magistrates, Sulfur and Kalbanda. I assisted Kalbanda. Figured it was just going to be a simple discussion between leaders.
I can't hear you. It's a good I play.
Oh, my apologies.
It's probably one of the worst political meetings I've ever had.
Oh, thank you.
And that includes the Inquisition.
Situation.
No, God.
No.
There was...
No need to apologize. I completely understand. Anything I can do to help?
There was a moment where they pulled out an individual that they claimed was one of our spies. They think we spied on them. Of course we don't do that. Why would I want to... I don't care what the Dominion's doing. But they dragged him in front of Kalbanda and Sulfur and then shot him in the head. That's how the meeting started.
What?
After, of course, they dispelled our magic, so we couldn't use any magical capabilities. So they took away our weapons. So unarmed, we're in front of this person, Duran. They tell us they will no longer be protecting Aether because of this spy, I suppose.
Wow.
They tell us that they're no longer
Protecting
friends.
Aether, is that what they do?
I guess. Apparently there were going to be contracts that they were be fulfilling the guardsman role through Sulfur.
No, he has a better voice than you.
Wow.
But all that's gone.
Like I'd want them to be my guard.
I wouldn't.
I've been practicing my wizard voice for eons.
The worst part, really, besides the person being shot in the head, actually, that's the worst part. But
You were saying, sorry?
Yeah.
pretty close. They forced us. Duran used an ability, I believe, command, to force us all to kneel before him as an emperor. Now, to put an emphasis on how incredibly bad that is, Kalbanda represents Anthoria, which is a dragon empire. His people were slaves. They earned their freedom through blood and war. Their culture doesn't bow or kneel. No one in Anthoria does.
No, that makes sense.
So, to force an heir apparent to that empire to kneel before you is a massive slight.
But your voice just sounded very nice and I just wanted to compliment it.
So,
is he alright?
He's fine. He's dealing with it in his own way. I am doing something incredibly
It's very nice to meet you.
stupid here in the next hour or so.
Say that one more time.
Oh.
Arana.
I am going to attempt to head off what I perceive to be a new war that's going to be brewing between Aether and the Dominion by meeting with a Dominion member. And talking this out. If it doesn't work, well, I think it's going to be escalation. But I'm going to try. I bring this up because, as a Seeker member, the guild is founded by Kalbanda and myself, and both of us are agents of Anthoria in one way or another. The Dominion could target us. And by proxy, you.
Understood.
The Seekers were never meant to be an arm of Anthoria. It's supposed to be Aethers.
Where I come from, magic is very different than it is here, as I'm...
I get it.
That being said, there may come a time here soon, if war does break out with the Dominion. And I won't ask people to do this, if they don't want to. But the agents here, the Seekers, have special skill sets. If we have to defend the island from an invading force like the Dominion, I may be asking people if they'd like to volunteer.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, but you should probably... I'm gonna stand back a little.
I don't want to have to do that.
Regardless of the background. some force coming here would be a call to arms for many people, so...
There are people here at the
regardless
Seekers
of affiliation.
who don't want to be involved in this, in war, or in political subterfuge, spying.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So,
It takes 5 minutes to
that's one of the things I've been dealing with. It's why that was so concerning to me, having somebody steal a book, some information from the Seekers.
No, I get it. Yeah. So what's up with the dragons? They're walking around the gold one, and...
With the lack of protection, Kalbanda brought on his King's Guard, so his personal retinue.
Oh.
It's a handful of really skilled, highly skilled individuals. I'm just keeping an eye on things, making sure that Dominion doesn't do something to destroy the crystal or harm the island.
Got it. What's, someone said that Crystal got shot at or something?
It did.
What's the story there?
Some rogue-type individual decided that they wanted to shoot the crystal to see what would happen, I suppose.
Is impressive.
I don't know.
Like what?
Who knows? I don't understand it. But the result is that we lost the Day of Magic, which means more work for us, so...
Oh, man.
Be very careful
okay.
about the usage of offensive magics.
Well, let's get out there.
Yeah.
Dangerous road.
I mean, figuratively.
Figuratively, right. I'm just standing.
Yeah.
I
got it.
I have Apollo, Birdman. Started training with some of the Seekers in non-lethal combat.
Okay. Oh, non-lethal, huh?
That's right. Well, after a conversation by the pond,
yeah,
I'm listening.
You will do well, I think, if you keep to the path.
Yeah, no, that's right. Why use hammers?
Your progress myself, as I believe I'm going to be around here for quite a bit.
It's not as decisive, you know.
Well, I'm.
So.
It's fair.
I'm excited to see you around, I suppose.
Hello?
Good day.
Okay.
Kalbanda
is not.
Oh,
it's
not. What?
No,
unfortunately
not.
Sorry. Oh. Things didn't go well, huh?
Thank you.
No, they did not. So, in case you don't know, this is Venora, one of Akira's two other souls that live inside him. Which, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, but I'll leave it later. The other is Servan. They are the protection and life affinities, well, healing affinities.
Protection and healing.
Yes, of course.
Venora is the one that comes out least, because apparently, like, the other one doesn't like them coming out.
No, not that much. It's just more the fact that if I come out when it's super stressful.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not great. How was your trip to the swamp?
Can you tell?
Oh, there was a lot of monsters because there's too many people there and they're drawn to it. But, you know, seems to be relatively fine aside from changed. Apparently she was undergoing a metamorphosis, so now she looks different.
Okay. Yellow.
I mean, I seen Yellow like change their arm to a different looking arm with a different weapon.
Oh, she looks way different now. She doesn't even look that much like a wasp. She now looks more... a lot more different.
Alright.
Imagine having 4 arms and one of those arms is the blade itself, so there's that. She doesn't appear to have any eyes. She now has teeth, and now she just floats ambiently. She doesn't have wings anymore, it doesn't look like.
Let's see. And the rest of the Seekers.
being taken care of in some of them because some of them did get injured, but everybody came back relatively okay. All things considered.
The person doesn't have eyes anymore, and they got teeth. They can't fly.
Unfortunately. Luckily, nobody ended up dying, but it seems kind of close in some cases, especially considering there's so many creatures chasing after us after the fact, so that was fun.
And you have a meeting?
And I have an incredibly, very important meeting.
Yeah, Tempest said he wants to have a meeting like that with the minion.
Does he? Well,
apparently.
maybe I can
Yeah, let's just say
start
it got
the ball
really
rolling.
stressful, so she was in control a lot of the time. So
Maybe.
The most important thing is I can clear up their main point of contention.
Because I literally personally asked them to go. So.
Out the spy.
don't worry about it too much, trust me.
Spy. I'm the spy master. Congratulations. I will tell you what I have learned.
He's gonna pull out a scroll.
The Dominion building is a
zone of truth.
Tried to, but when you had about like 5 different big enemies
Oh, you got it.
that's a little bit hard.
That's my plan, anyways. He wants to ask questions, fine. He doesn't believe me, fine.
They were busy apparently having somebody try to steal something to prove a point that people are not paying attention here. Because apparently, because of Mieko and Brotlop, they did not realize how the protection works.
It's also funny that they don't realize, especially when this place is closed, the door would be locked. Unless you were a seeker.
Yeah, you know. That's why we've got those words. That's how I found out about Flint stealing that book. So.
Yeah, more or less likely that's what happened.
He's lucky he didn't go in the drawer. That has a fire trap on it, by the way.
Arcadies.
Mm-hmm.
This was technically a job, so how much are we gonna pay for the seekers who were part of it?
I didn't write a contract for this, but
There was no contract, yeah.
Well, no, it technically wasn't, but we also asked people to do it, so.
This would be a
covering of Jello.
This would be a good question for Kabanda, as he's the one that has all the finances.
By technicality, and he's also the one that did send us, so...
I'm pretty sure most of the people just went of their own volition. He even told people
right,
who were
you were
out on the
there,
street they could join
I
if
was
they wanted
about to go.
It wasn't really a contract from
You're
what I heard.
whispering. I can't hear you.
How's that?
If people are looking for payment, then
It's
and
only
they
90%
worked
my blood, but
under the banner of the
Akira
Seekers, they
healed
should be
me.
getting paid, but that's gonna be a Kabanda decision. Did you retrieve anything, by the way, when you were out there?
Thank you. Now.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's
hard to keep track of all the
wages.
names in my head, sorry.
We're fine with just people calling us Akira if they don't know our names.
I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
The train.
By the way, for the
It's been just roaming around.
Magic.
Are you scared of trains?
From what I've heard about how this...
So, yeah.
The train does?
Yellow looks a little different, I think.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, we were told.
Well, it's just an inventor. They're not
Alright. Gave us a report, basically.
a seer or anything.
This is why it bugs me.
I need you all.
You know that for a fact?
Come here.
Well, I mean, I know they're an inventor for a
And you
fact.
guys already know. Well, you know
That's
what?
all they said before they started talking about, you know, very advanced situations with Kobanda, and I'm just kind of like,
They should be
too
common.
smart.
Well, we can all make shit up, right?
Also, I'm just gonna say this now. If you want me to cast anything today, which I
look,
know
I
that's
can tell the
rarely and
future
never
right
the
now. You want me
case,
to tell you the
I'm
future?
tapped.
Oh, I need you to
I
cast
can't
a
even
very
shoot my gun
important
anymore.
spell.
Kyle's
Actually,
gonna come in here
wait, you
and
can't
say-
Oh, that
cast
sucks to be you.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
I mean,
Darn,
Don't worry, use
Grisma.
Kyle.
I'll be right back. I need to do something.
I'm just saying, it's just one of those things, like...
no, I don't.
I was acting as someone's mana battery for a few times.
Yeah.
Because there was some, giant reptile things that, just kept coming.
Oh,
That's not mentioned. Oh yeah, there was at least 20.
Wow. Oh, okay. Good number.
And then there was 2 giant golems. About bigger than this building. Maybe the same size.
Small golems? Smart golems?
Please don't say they're treasure
I'm calling them
golems.
golems, I think.
Okay.
No, they're metal.
Good.
Like, they look steelish.
Some people can't use magic,
Let's see. Yellow took a few swings at some people.
The conversation outside managed to enter my ear and try and
I
put
mean,
them away.
it's not very surprising, right?
Oh yeah, was it ever mentioned that they came out of an egg?
What? They are an insect.
Yeah, something about metamorphosis and some shit.
Hey, yours.
Yeah. Everybody's trickling in, it seems, from their small excursion in the swamps.
Oh,
Is there actually something wrong with Yellow? Or?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go drink my water skin real quick.
They should be fine now. Yes.
No.
And then let's see. There was also 2 other things that had like crystals on them.
Alright, is my bet still on, okay?
They were burnt alive 90% of the time.
Prophecy. I'm a prophet, jurist, if you didn't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I heard a bet. What's a bet?
No, it's really... No, it's a prophecy.
Oh, prophecies. What kind?
Prophecies pay. I'm going to put
One that pretty much can't go wrong. It's the most basic prophecy.
Oh,
so.
and that it being...
Well, we were talking about seeing the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were having concerns, and I said anyone can see the future, and I said Kyle's gonna walk in here and say something stupid.
Oh, I see.
I bet 10 gold.
We should have that,
Don't you know? Look, don't bet on that one. I mean, like you're betting the odds that he's not.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, Christopher. How are you doing?
So.
Oh, I'm betting against.
I almost died.
I'm not betting.
Yeah, don't bet against that. You'll never.
I'm not betting.
So
you're not
never win.
You sure? A little search and rescue in the swamps of Redwall. You know.
And you almost died? How'd that go?
Okay, that's fixed.
Well, I say that as a bit of exaggeration, but there was a few close calls.
I mean, Akira made it seem like there was quite a few people very hurt.
Yeah, no, Toby, that giant golem thing I was talking about, Toby got essentially on the ground, hit right in the midsection. By an axe that's at least 5 times his size. Oh, he's moving. He's fine,
okay.
I think.
Did you just leave him in Redwall?
He's in. No.
Okay. Go check on Toby.
He's in Redwall. The last I saw, he was getting treated via the healers in the building.
All right.
And I guess that's why some of the healers are not here, because somebody did stop by and mentioned, like,
okay,
might be coming back eventually.
There is a Seeker member who joined recently. Her name is Valerie. White armor. Wings. She's a healer. Keep an eye on them. They came in here today.
Yeah.
With another individual. His name is Flint. He looks like a half-elf individual with dark armor. 2 swords. They stole a book from us today. We recovered it.
In your offering, I'm sure my friend
I
wouldn't
don't really trust them. So.
Not to me, but...
Do you have any preferences on what you like to eat?
I just walk.
Milk and fish.
I walk.
I definitely have both.
Hello, Nathan. You look like you were in the swamps.
Well, you certainly look half
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
Is it the blood or is it the
mostly the blood?
It's like swamp-colored water on my boots?
Mostly the blood.
I think I have a leech in my
I
shoe.
don't question it because it's Mieko.
Ew. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Mieko has caused an issue outside of just Mieko.
What'd I miss?
Oh, there, Kyle. Yeah.
Do you want to know?
Did he get bandaged? Description for the 5th time.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I don't know if
God damn it.
Alright, follow me upstairs.
I have a
You two,
hole in my
you're the only one
side because
haven't
I
told.
saved Nathan.
So he didn't catch you after all, I see.
I saved Nathan and I started gushing out blood and it was like...
You mind, doing your magic?
That's why he has armor.
Prestidigitation.
I killed a giant golem as big as the soldier's house, and then I controlled one.
Alright, so we had individuals come in here requesting magic items be identified for them. One of them is a seeker member. New. Her name's Valerie. She wears white armor, has wings.
I don't think she's lying.
She's a healer.
No,
Without
I'm not gonna lie, I can't fucking hear you at all.
She also has...
Yeah, that's really hard to.
Hey, Nathan.
You have your reasons.
Oh, no, just talk quietly. So there's that
Just talk quietly. You
Or
are
we could just-
There's an individual. Her name is Valerie.
Is
She
that
wears
new,
white
Nathan?
armor, has wings.
Hi.
No, that's Christopher.
I'll see you guys later.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Just keep an eye on them. They came in today looking
Let's try
to
that
have
again.
magic items identified.
You must be old
They
man
came
Dan
with
from what I've heard.
another individual, their partner, stole from us.
Dan? You must be Dan?
While they were here.
Are you ages too?
So,
No,
I recover the
I'm
items.
I'm trying to introduce myself.
Oh,
But I've heard
yeah,
someone
they
say
don't
old
really
man Dan,
trust
but
them.
I don't remember who it was.
Especially in this
Probably Kyle.
situation
Must have
we're in,
Kevin, yeah.
let's say.
Pleasure to meet you.
In this economy.
What was your name?
Christopher.
No, I thought I had to deal with that.
Christopher Pleasure.
But
And you're
Kabanda has this place warded pretty hard.
Yeah,
So
joined the Seekers the other day, and from what I hear, I missed something. Wish I was awake for it.
Alright,
Feel kinda bad.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Alright.
Are we to let them in the building, or...?
That's all you need to know.
They're still
really.
a seeker member.
Yeah.
I think I heard that.
The other I'm thinking about bringing on. After all, he stole something.
Still, I wish
Right
I was
there
there. Could've
under my nose.
Done something. It helped.
It's pretty
at all.
impressive.
It is impressive, considering we were all there, too.
So,
Even though yellow
you're a
isn't
human
quite the
fighter?
same, I honestly don't know.
I want to look into that.
I guess, yeah. I'm a human fighter.
Arcadies, did you,
Is that a problem?
no.
have you seen my scarf? I haven't been able to find it since earlier yesterday. Or later on yesterday.
I mean, if
I
there was
looked
a
in the
shortage
mansion,
of human
looked everywhere
fighters,
around
it's because
here.
we
Did you
had
bring
them.
it
Either
into mansion with
can't
you?
find it.
I mean...
I thought I
before
did.
it was
I asked my companion, but they say they don't really know
You
where
know
it's
what?
at
You're
either.
right. You're right.
Okay.
Sure, they have plenty of human fighters.
If I had more time,
I'm gonna go get
I
some
have
breakfast.
to go to Redwall here
You
soon.
want? If you guys want to join me?
It's
If I
fine.
had more
No, you're
time,
gonna
I
make
could do a
yours, get up.
detect
This
item
is the
on it.
last day. This is yours last day.
But
What are you going to Redwood for?
I didn't.
I have a meeting I have to go attend.
Are you?
Shouldn't take long.
Hey, it's the last day of the time.
He says so.
Come on, let's have breakfast.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice
I'd
to meet you.
love some. Pleasure to meet you too. Yeah, Christopher.
It's fine. Have you seen Kobold around?
Nice to meet you.
Kabanda? He was around.
That's all I need to know. I'm gonna head downstairs for a bit.
Okay.
What's the specialty?
Just I gotta ask him about the thing.
I'll go to the ship now. See you around, Brian.
The thing you're not. The whole needing Earth people. Of magic users or whatever.
Oh, maybe he's at the...
So, mind if I sit here?
So do you guys by any chance remember...
You know, I haven't seen him, actually. Not for a little bit.
It's fine. I asked him earlier if I could talk to him later.
Yeah, so did you know Miss Valerie
I'll look
apparently
for him.
because of that did
Good
not
luck with your meeting. Okay, be careful, because you know.
As in a bit of an apology.
I
My
will.
name's still are there, so.
Miss Valerie has been under the understanding that our violence is completely
You gotten
possible
bigger?
based on the interactions with one recruit.
Oh god.
And Mieko.
I'm just glad everyone.
I always consent.
Yeah. Have you seen
Yep.
Maggie about?
Okay. You're like not saying
Actually,
anything.
am I the only few people who
I'm
has
sorry,
seen
my
Kiki back in the Nexus?
my brain is frozen today.
Fair.
I'll do it
I'm
again.
bad at speaking.
The only thing you don't consent to is the healing, isn't it?
Apparently Valerie got it.
Seen who?
Get her
Sorry.
and heal her.
Come on now.
Yeah.
How you doing, Dan?
Alright.
I saw earlier, but I have not seen them in a while.
Okay.
Around, Toby?
Yeah, she's got wings.
She doesn't like me. She says I
I'll
don't
look later.
like you too.
I want to sit down right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? If you're gonna look for healing, you should probably look elsewhere.
Probably in the tower, actually.
Hey Miyako, when are you gonna teach
Charlie,
me
I don't
your
want to disturb.
Yeah, my ass
when are you
close
gonna teach me
enough
your
to actually sleeping.
earth sight stuff?
It's sort of like, just hearing that I will lose. It's kind of like, what the fuck?
Well, dig deep, figure it out. I really want to know.
What
If
the
you
fuck
teach me
was-
that, maybe Nathan will teach us how to get infinite coffee.
I think we're all good.
Mr.
That's
Basu.
not what I asked.
Yo, okay, yeah, the whole...
Anyone in here a healer?
Yeah, the being...
Are you using a sending stone right now?
The whole being buried alive thing. That was,
yeah,
something.
that clearly didn't work out very well, and I also really didn't hear shit that was useful. Nothing really happened.
It's okay. I think we figured out why. I got
And
the
they're
book
going to
back.
fall over.
Oh, no, fuck it. Whatever. I'm fine with being a distraction. Whatever works, it works.
Thank you for putting yourself in danger. I
No
did not
problem.
expect them to do that.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Well, it's like I said, you know, I can live to be 120. I'll probably never see it.
Right, yeah, I mean, kobolds, we only live like, what, 20 years because of lifestyle, let's say.
See if you can heal.
No, the philosophers at the island they lived on, I'm sorry, not the island. They lived near a coastline. It was mostly all desert. There's a couple of kobolds there that are like 200 years old. They just sit there and talk philosophy for hours. It's mind-numbing.
We had a legend in VF called Dragon Route. Right, the kobolds who have the blood of dragons so they can live thousands of years. And some people thought our council members... Right. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's more fun to say your clothes.
On fire runes.
Would you rather a potion?
Well, I've never seen it. I've heard about them.
Oh, you have them too, huh?
There's stories. There's always stories of winged kobolds. They're all different. I mean, there's enough stories for them to be like, maybe it happens, but I've never seen one.
Right, you gave me more and I had 7.
I don't know. Basil.
3 now.
Yes.
You're an older kobold. Have you ever seen a nerd?
4 more. Okay, we're not low.
No. I was very sheltered, though. I've only read a lot of books.
I'm
I've also heard complaints about
it. Three different species of kobolds all heard of nerds. So maybe it's a story that just got passed through before all the clans split up, or they happened. Oh, excuse me. Moving my potion bottles.
Kind of those astral potion bottles. They really can get in the way.
See what I can do about lowering it.
Yes, they can. Especially when you knock them on the floor and then the room smells of
4D mana
potion for a little bit.
Potion bottles.
Let's see. Original price was.
I cried a little bit when that happened.
Remind me.
1.5 gold for the sharpening, 15 for the gold,
You're sitting on the
hardening, 5.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
We need a bigger
Oh,
building.
I mean,
we need to expand this building and put more chairs and tables in here.
How about?
Yes, we do.
I mean, I hear the Dominion's out now, so I mean, you know, hear me out. We sell this one, right? We buy the smaller building, the plot of land it's on, tear that building down, make a whole hall.
Or we can expand the mansion.
I mean, the mansion is consistently expanding.
Slash the price in half. See how that works.
We have a mansion.
You know what I mean.
No one told you.
We have a mansion.
No,
if you pull that dagger up there.
I want you to know my orientation was just signing up for the paper, for just putting my name on that book. I didn't even know we had sending stones until I had them in my pocket.
Fair.
It's fun. I feel like there's like several new people, and I was just put that down for now for a day.
I know.
We just kind of created the Kobold corner.
So that dagger up there, if you pull on that,
want the coffee?
it'll take you to what is the Magnificent Mansion spell that Kabanda has enchanted it with.
Oh,
in case you
okay.
want to go rest or you need to recuperate. It's where we can
adverse
sleep.
reactions to any sort
So we
of
don't need
things.
Also get paid.
Does it actually work?
This is not magic, it's just
Out of character, it doesn't actually work.
Okay, I was just wondering.
She's going to be treating the wound now.
What are you talking about?
Since it's not magic.
Yeah,
healing,
no, I know that spell.
He's not telling
I knew this
he's not telling
wizard.
the truth. It does work. Watch this.
I knew this wizard who he bought like a cart, right? Just a shitty cart and put Magnificent Mansion on the inside. So he had a mobile
Dan died. Tower at all times.
Anyone else need their gear looked at?
Actually, Bartos, could you run an inventory?
That's currently on the
We had a
moment
thief
has
here earlier,
with
so
herbs in it. It's natural. It's not magic, so it'll.
I put everything in the
naturally heal it.
dimension, so they
But that's
shouldn't
gonna
be able
suck
to
for
steal
her for a
anything.
while. It's gonna hurt.
they stole one of my books off the table.
I can less healing potion on this.
Oh. Well, shit.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
that'll help no
I
matter
keep,
what.
I keep the most important things
Probably
in the
just give her
mansion.
some time.
Thank you.
Does she show any?
Yeah, I
other
believe he
sort
only
of
got
damage
like.
or
I told your book's not
anything?
important.
Slight reports of
Your book's not important, sorry.
rumors of magical
book's
items
not
off in distant lands. So
Why couldn't this happen
he
today?
didn't really get much of anything.
I'm gonna
That's
leave.
still pretty important, though.
The rest
so.
of
Is
the
it a
season.
logbook
So
or
I gotta
like?
look
She's
around.
appearing to be fine, no matter.
Yes,
the current state.
most of my
So
paperwork
just
is
give her
done
that
at the
when she wakes
desk.
up.
Luckily, this place is warded by Kalbandas, so if
Just
somebody
like
tries to
Michael.
steal something,
Your
and then it's not a secret member, well, we have an eye that
This
watches
is
them.
fine.
So it's pretty easy to determine who stole
Okay.
it.
If I sit here,
Oh, the metal hand.
I
Fuck, can drag a chair
don't
over
have
here.
to do my warding runes then.
You would have told me he had a book on him. Like I had a good spot. I could have just
I gotta get out of the chaos first.
you know.
Oh, stole the bag.
Could have tried.
We do need a bigger building.
I got small hands compared to you.
By the
And,
way,
Just makes us closer.
because you're big.
What do you mean? This place is gigantic.
Yeah, it's
Basil.
it's Kobold bonding time. Where we all just sit on the floor and shoot the shit.
I'll pull a Kyle and start saying bad
Basil,
things.
yes.
Mind if I walk with you?
Oh, Basil.
Nowhere else
Okay.
to go.
Sorry, not Kyle. Sorry,
Do you
Kevin.
think you can look into my?
You know, maybe we could get a kobold-sized
Still
chest.
have an okay.
That'd be nice.
I could try to look into it.
You know, maybe we'll put it back here. Put like a little desk.
I mean, we're
Oh my god.
is it mostly dirt or is it all rock? Because like I could just dig us a den at this point.
By the way, Kyle, how's your head?
I probably don't want to dig into the island that's falling apart.
Seems like he's sad. I don't get it.
You're not exposed to holy magic.
That sounds like the island's
I don't know why everybody seems to be.
No, I'm only at heat. I only have heat, so.
I'm gonna take a second to just clean them off a bit.
Arcadies, this building
Would you want me to look at
Probably for the best, but knowing her, she'll get dirty immediately.
Actually, let's go.
I don't see there's a problem here.
Strange monster blood.
Would you like to file a complaint?
I mean, it's
Why, you don't want to see my beautiful face?
Oh, I could see it from here.
I know it was mostly
Beautiful.
like her body, and I disinfected that already, but
I'm sorry. I've never been one for humans.
looks all good.
I can attempt to use order magic to put them back to normal.
Though it only took a little bit of my friend's mana with it. So. I will appreciate
That was a lot more ale than I thought there was going to be in that cup.
Got it.
Oh.
Well, gave me like a regular person-sized cup of ale.
Oh.
Granted, what are the like regular sized people bought it, so he probably didn't think it was going to go to a kobold. But I'm pretty fucked up right now.
You know, sometimes it does. It comes in pints.
I'm not sitting down because I'm comfy. I'm waiting for the world to stop spinning.
I see. All right. I have to run down to Redwall here. For some business.
What role you get?
Should be back soon.
You want me to tag along?
As I have.
No, it shouldn't be necessary.
Told DC for this.
All right.
All right.
Are you sure you don't want any company?
Fine, Gene.
I put my hat in the air. I'm coming. Either you like it or not.
Like I said, there should be no problems.
Like you realize that this has been like this for a while. So you
Alright, then there should be a problem for me.
That hope's
change
concerning.
the flow a bit. You follow the flow of the mana in his body, and
Don't fall down the stairs.
he slowly sees the scars start to...
Face, I'll move with your tail a little bit, I'm sorry.
Because of the alcohol.
I'll be right.
Oh, so what the fuck is the thing on the window?
It's called window bars. They help reinforce the window.
Leave her here.
Yeah, I mean, you feeling good, buddy? You know, like,
Unfortunately, my friends,
No, yeah, good. Cool magic.
if this meeting doesn't go well, that means you're all in danger. So, I'll do what I do best.
Yep. We lost our raven friend. He got distracted by a piss monster.
Well, he's
What is even that?
I'm a big fella with... Well...
See, it pays to be short sometimes.
Does nobody, like, look around? Like...
See, it pays to be small. Hi.
It does. It really does.
Hi.
Alright, well...
You think you'd be
Okay,
mad
well,
if
if
I
you
just
guys
kinda
are
snuck up
coming,
on him and plucked a feather?
I have to... There has to be some... We'll talk on Red Wall.
Okay. Yep.
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 Okay.
Indeed.
Yep.
Heading to Red Wall. Well, that failed. I was trying to make sure nobody followed me. Whoops. Okay, well... I do what I do best. Get spotted immediately.
And you're dead, no.
Died.
Just gotta wait for Birdman.
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 Loading.
Birdman.
Birdman.
Are all on your own, like, VC for this, or are we just running around?
What?
In the Discord, are we all in our own VC, or?
Oh yeah, I'm just in.
Because like I see people in it, but I don't know what the purposes are for them.
Typically they're for, like, you're supposed to be in them if you're in the main session, so it tells you when the thing is, like, over and all that kind of stuff. Some people have specific, like, sending stones they stay in one. I have one with Birdman because we have a psycho link.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If the DMs need anything,
Alright,
like from you
the-
specifically, they can jump in and be like, "Hey, I need some information," you know.
Now that we got the party here, local airsoft field reminder: hydrate before you dihydrate, please.
Mm-hmm.
I do like water.
I just chugged a bunch of water. But
Ah, see, look at that. You say something, everybody takes a sip.
Well, of course. If the moment you mention it, you have to.
Of course, yeah. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Everybody's like, "Oh God, I'm a raisin."
That's right.
The amount of people I've had pass out in an airsoft event just because they haven't been drinking water. Like, I just want to get fucking water. Like, everybody needs it. I always have a canteen with me.
Delicious.
And sometimes it's too heavy. I have to
You know,
carry
I
it.
tried to sneak away. I tried to sneak away.
70%
From us? You
Yes.
should know better.
Yes.
You'll never see me unless you go invisible because it'll play lights on. Then you'll actually.
Have the 20% remaining and then evaporate.
Damn it. Okay.
You'll lose me. But yeah, no, you can't me.
Just so you know, OC, I cannot cast magic right at the moment. Just to make that clear.
It's perfectly fine. Out of character.
Broken.
Out of character.
If I do it, this is worse.
Okay. Out of character, I'm going to be, well, in character once we get inside. I'm going to have to describe what's going to happen. So lay down some ground rules, because I'm supposed to be doing this alone.
Oh, okay. Just hide. You got it.
Yeah.
They'll never see me.
I figured you'd be okay, because you'd just be my shadow.
Yeah.
That's what I need to set up for me. I need to set up a disappear, but I don't know how to do it.
It's with dissolve.
Let's go die.
I know the tool it uses, but I just don't know how to set it up.
I can't go invisible in character.
I need to not that one, because then if I'm walking around like that, people are gonna think I'm a spectator. I need to set up the partial invisible.
Beach man. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Hopefully, it's in here.
Oh God.
Watch them not even be here.
Well, that's part of the RP, man. Like, if they don't show up, they don't show up. That's much worse for them. So, yeah.
All right. Everybody had water. Everybody good?
He has enough mana to be stealthing nearby you, but there's nothing else.
I can't wait to stealth with my.
Sorry, homie.
No, that you're fine. That's why I was trying to sneak away, so nobody had to like get put in danger.
You're putting yourself in danger, as my friend. Clang, clang, clang,
clang, clang.
Fall. All right. Well.
So is this like a drug deal, or
No.
what are we doing?
You've heard about the situation with the Dominion,
Can it be? Not quite. I know they're
by your side.
I'll fill you.
They're the cunts of the area. Is all I've really got.
Well, they made some accusations. They've made, let's say, they've put a lot of stress.
Oh,
on
the
people.
threat.
The threats, yes.
Right. Yes. Okay. I am mostly caught up to date.
Trying to smooth things over.
Yes, a couple people.
However, I promised that I'd go alone. You understand?
Well,
I can't ask you to follow me.
Arcadies.
Put it this way.
You will get a message on your candle. We are totally not with you right now.
Okay.
You are on your own.
Fine. Good.
Put it this way. I'm here to make sure everything has happened word for word, so that they're you don't mix up your message, they don't mix up their message. Everything's.
I cannot ask you to follow me.
You're not asking me to follow you. I'm not following you.
Okay.
I am following you.
If you're around, by chance, then make sure that you're not seen.
I won't be.
Because if this goes badly, and if they spot somebody, and they attribute that to us being malicious, then things get much worse for all of us.
Burke, Flint, Ward, Vander.
I know.
Myself. Was there another one? Ward and Vander were our rangers. Julian. Brock was our tank, along with kind of the fire elemental tank.
10 minutes.
All of them got backstage.
Let's hope he's there.
Arcadies.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wait outside and just watch the entrance.
Okay. Hmm. Changing the music real quick. Hmm. Let's hope he shows. Hmm. Oh boy. Well, no sense in not having that up. Where are you, Isaac? You're supposed to be here.
Maybe you got ditched.
Possible. He still has 4 minutes.
I'll be up here.
I don't know that. He's gonna pull out a note that has an official seal of the Anthorian Empire. Apollo, you'd recognize that as a Cassie Bailey, i.e. a declaration of war. Well. Mm. How come I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that this is just like the Inquisition? Well, it'd be late. Well, let's get a few more minutes, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, see. The person you're trying to contact is Model Prep NPC.
Yep, I see.
RIP.
Well, they knew this was supposed to happen.
Would you like to leave a message?
Yeah. I don't know. I pinged him again, but
I'm gonna scout.
hey. So, I don't know if Shinfo is coming here or not. Okay.
There are people here. They're by the ruins. I don't think they're who we're looking for, though.
I have... Okay, I did message him, but he hasn't responded yet. Hmm. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I didn't expect to see you.
I seen you, Roy.
We, got worried. So you
We
walk
seen
out
you
here
run
alone.
into here, and it was a little bit, so we were kind of concerned. We didn't want to pull any aggro.
Well, I am currently waiting to have a meeting with an individual.
Okay.
I see.
I figured you could hold your own, but I've seen people leave and then not come back, and then find out later they're lost and there's a mission party. So because we can stealth, I wanted to just make sure, because it's been a difficult day with healing and stupidity, and while I trust you're smart enough to do so, all the information that I've recently learned has me on edge.
Also, they repay you from earlier for stealing your shit. Gonna offer to lend a hand if you needed a rogue. Maybe in the shadows or something, if anything goes sour. But if you trust this person, then we'll get out of your hair.
Well, I don't, in fact, trust this person at all. However, in order to display mutual trust, I did promise I'd be here alone.
Very well then, and we'll leave.
Thank you for your assistance, though.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh. King asshole.
Oh. Looked like that hurt.
Where are you?
I was just genuinely worried because of all the bullshit that went on today and new information I found. I know that this is not part of the stupidity clause, but she pulls like a white feather out of her hair. If shit hits the fan and you need me, a little bit of mana is all it needs to let me know your location. But only if you put mana onto it. Like, you have to do it with purpose. It's not an accident or scrying.
I see.
Also can't be used to find me, but it's just if you need me.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hi.
I seen them walk into the swamps, and it was a long time, so I got concerned and came in just in case.
I see.
After everything I've learned today, I trust him to be smart, but I still am having, like, anxiety.
You know, it's fair. It's the swamps. I really don't even want to be here myself, so...
I was gonna say, we probably have to go take care of that thing now.
Probably.
Alright. Take her easy.
And be careful in here if you stay. Don't go in the water. There are leeches.
Yeah, I had to pull out one of those from someone's unfortunate area.
Oh boy.
Don't go in the water. You don't know the people in the water, and don't follow the lights.
See you. That's the point of being.
Alright, ready to go?
Yeah, let's move.
I kicked him in the throat by accident.
This is an accidental height?
I saw there was a spider there, and I was like, I should kick it out of the way just in case no one, like, I don't want you to walk in it and be like,
You haven't had any...
Ooh, jump through the water. Don't walk through it.
What's wrong with the water?
They're leeches.
Leeches.
Really bad leeches.
I've got scales.
Like, you have to clear them out. They burrow.
They're pretty nasty,
burrowing
actually.
kinds.
Very well then. I guess we'll leave them be.
Yeah. Well, still no word. He would be late. I'll be here for a few more minutes, but it's looking like he may not show.
Okay.
And I don't really know what to make of that.
It is
Well,
strange.
people do forget things. It happens, no matter how important it may be. Or it's worse than that, and they're telling you to go fuck yourself silently.
This was
You want to wait around a bit longer?
I'll wait around a little bit longer. 10 minutes,
You
maybe. You all don't need to wait.
I'll tell you what, it's hot in this swamp. This sucks.
Do not know if he's going to show. At this point.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hide like I was doing and wait until you either are on the move to follow or until something happens.
We can figure something out. But we'll stay closer to the entrance. Okay? So you guys have your space.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to have you all tied up here.
Stay way out of here. I'm not fucking leaving you.
It's like I'm doing anything. It's like it just sobered me up a bit, so you know, kind of get something good out of this.
Mm. You'd think he would have remembered. This is
Or
my
shit, like a sending stone or something. Be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be late.
Did he send you a message or something, maybe? Oh, see, maybe a Discord message? No.
You would think, right?
Hey.
You would hope, right?
Still.
I'm sorry. Just a little like, hey, out of character, me not showing up is intentional.
Not available right now. Please leave a message.
Okay.
So you don't have to sit around.
I did ping him. Send him a Discord. Looks
I have
like...
fond memories of this swamp. I farmed water crystals here with Midas before he could talk.
Should I just... Are they still on mission? Should I just jump into their prep and ask him if he's going to be here?
Get fucked by the fucking golems.
Yeah, it almost cut off my fucking pinky.
Okay, so I can just jump into that channel
There's
and
more
ask him.
golems around.
Okay. Okay.
Of course.
All right.
Swamps are very much.
I don't want to interrupt anything if they're doing something, but
I need to get a weapon.
Especially because from
My general sense of direction, there's a scary looking thing that way. And then there's like an abandoned village that way.
in a graveyard somewhere that way.
There's ruins
What I
down
hear
there.
is about to say
There are
that.
ruins too. Might be the
Oh, it's like
village
a-
ruin things. The village ruin
Is
things
it
are
like a
on the
boat
right
sticking
side
out of the
swamp.
ground? That's one of the structures I saw. There's also people there, but I didn't really get too close.
That's fair.
It's a good reasoning.
This is my environment, though. Can't see nothing. Great for me to hide.
Might as well be fine.
Out of character
We
question,
will wait here.
does
If-
Vec know anything about Tiamat?
Loosely.
Okay.
More that it exists.
Make a roll.
But more of the, like... He's not religious, so it's more of like, he knows of the gods, but not much about them.
Okay. Okay. Noted.
But yes, if he does show, we can just make it very
Shit, I
clear.
think I put him
it's
in,
past
like,
the
damn near
meeting time.
atheist.
So we came in looking for you because it was past the time.
And I do feel like that is fair.
If he asks for privacy, we will say we will back off. Okay?
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
What was the meeting time?
Like
Was it
10
15 or on the
minutes
hour?
ago?
15 minutes ago.
So on the hour, okay.
So it's not too terribly late, but it's getting there.
It's terribly late for a situation like this.
For something like this, you're going to want to show up 10 minutes early.
That's an important
Which
one.
I think we did.
Post up.
But, you know, I think they're just not showing at this point.
Very unfortunate.
Silhouettes.
Looks like another group.
I only see two.
I'm
not staring at this like we're staring at them.
3 to 5 people inside of this swamp besides us. I counted about 5 coming in.
Okay.
It was a fish, a small one, a gold golem, the angel person, bird. I think they said they were a bird. Flint, I believe his name was.
Right.
And then it felt like there was a presence of another, but I couldn't see it well.
I see.
you have a description of the guy that's supposed to show up?
You know one of the heads of the Dominion?
No.
He looks really buff.
He kind of got like a little bit of a curly perm going
draconian.
on. He's got furs.
It's a human.
Human. Male?
Yes.
Yep.
Height?
Well, probably about as tall as Nathan, maybe. He's got black curly hair. That's sort of what he's known for.
So it's like, what, 6'1"?
Not that tall.
He's also a
short,
master of the sword, so something to keep in mind.
So I'm looking for a large, burly man, black hair, curly black hair.
It's like blackish brown.
Blackish brown hair.
And he wears the fur thing still, right? Like a fur thing around his neck?
In the
like a bear fur? Or like...
Or has he done that phase?
Yeah, last I saw him, he had the fur and the cape.
It's always hard because it's harder for me to like discern actual physical appearances because most people I get like
kind of like feelings or senses of rather than appearances.
And a lot of people dress similarly.
Mm-hmm.
See a lot of the same uniform.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you all being here.
Of course.
Of course.
You're like one of 2 kobolds I've seen so far, and I'd be really sad if I didn't see you again. Because I no one would, I have no one else to speak Draconic to.
Do you know about the Does he know about the kobold situation?
Do you know about the kobold situation in Lockport? Okay.
I know that there's another. Okay, so I know like the main island, right, where all the nice civilization and buildings are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's more of my.
Well,
that's more of like where I used to live.
You...
I know about the island.
I'd be very
with
careful.
her magical crabs.
Very careful with Lockport.
We'll talk later.
That's a whole nother situation.
Should I come there armed?
Don't go to Laporte
more
alone.
Yeah, I
wouldn't go there in general.
Gist of the story, the kobolds there are all enslaved, so.
Oh.
They are enslaved,
so who do I have to kill?
ostracized, and kept off the main island.
That's
they were
right.
forced onto a tiny island off the shores.
Another thing to note, we're trying to remedy
Gotcha.
that
So
situation.
there's a government entity I need to start knocking heads off to. Got it.
We don't go to Lockport. It has weird vibes. There's a weird air to it.
If you're curious,
so just for like publicly information, where's their government building?
It's the big one.
I don't know.
The big one on the top of the hill.
The big one with.
The one that was probably built by
Noted.
I went there once with Arcadies
with the sole purpose of immediately teleporting out.
I can tell it's built by kobolds. All the buildings are reachable. You can jump building to building everywhere. Or at least that's my vibe. I don't know how other species do, but like we go in trees.
Mm-hmm.
So I climb.
Arcadies, I had to break it to you, but I don't think anyone's coming.
I'm gonna give them a few more minutes. I have a feeling they're gonna show up. If you understand what I mean.
I appear to be having an issue at the moment.
Sure?
There's a giant white box around me, and I can no longer see.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh, that's not good.
Hold on. You
Arcadies, you get a sending from Icarax in Draconic. I was told you were at a meeting. Is everything all right?
Yes, Icarax, everything's fine. It shouldn't be more than a few minutes. And I'll be heading back to Aether.
Understood. Please keep me appraised.
If you need to find Kalbanda, you should know.
Thank you.
Well.
As you all stand here, for some reason, the forest seems at odd, but seemed comfortable. Something you've all visited many times before. It begins to give a strange, chilling feeling to you all. You feel your hairs begin to stand on ends. Everything starts to feel uncomfortable. feeling of dread slowly wanes, moment by moment.
That's right.
I hate those places.
Okay.
So we all felt that. I'm just not crazy.
No, I felt it.
Okay.
Alright, Arcadies, it's time to make a judgment call. He's like, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes late?
He is late.
The only reason we came in here was because of that.
Out of everybody here, only you and you notice the direction it's starting to come from. That way.
Chinfoot.
Yes.
Is this a familiar dread? Like the one I felt in Nightfall?
Yes, it is exactly the same.
Okay. Oh, he's here. So,
your guy?
That's him.
Alright. You want us to wait here, or shall we get going?
I don't want to put you all in danger in case something happens. That being said, I'm not going to shoo you or usher you out.
We will give you guys room to speak.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck it. You die, we die.
It's more like...
You know, I did
It's more
say
like
that.
if he sees you, then there may be war with Aether.
Yeah, I'd rather not my stupidity kill a bunch of people.
Late. He can't get mad about that.
I know.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go back across the river, back to my tree, this dark willow here. I don't know, it's comforting to me.
Alright.
Whatever makes you feel any. As you see the figure get closer and closer, the feeling of that dread grows more and more, just like the palace. Whatever he's been feeling, it seems his anger has yet to be quelled. This conversation may prove more challenging than expected.
Well, hello, Isaac.
Why is it I have been requested to come to a middle of a swamp?
I'm here to discern something. Now, you know who I represent. I know who you represent. And I believe that both of us are being deceived. In fact, I know it. So, Kabanda had once told me that you are the type of man to, let's say, charge into certain battle without the need of payment. When you visited his home, an event occurred, and you helped them. Now let me be perfectly clear. I used to be a member of the Dominion, so I know some of your tactics. So, Isaac, are you the man who protected Anthoria? Are you the man who orders others to beat and maim their members?
I am the man who gets things done when others deem it impossible.
Good.
I'm a man who's crossed dunes and seas and lands and survived the hells of this world for many, many years. And I'm a man who's quite fed up of those I trust stabbing me in my back.
There was a look on your face when that meeting ended. It's one I recognize. You don't have to take my word, by the way. I do have something for you. Actions, not words. I could tell you, till my dying breath, that Anthoria and Kobold and myself never set spies into the Dominion. There's no purpose for that. There's no reasoning behind it. But he's going to pull out a scroll. This is a scroll of Zone of Truth. Are you familiar with the spell?
Quite so. Now more than ever.
Good. Unfortunately, with it only being a scroll, you'll only have 3 questions. I'm going to cast this spell. I'm going to step into this circle, Isaac. Now, of course, there are flaws to this spell. I'm sure you're aware. It doesn't compel me to speak. If you ask me something, for example, as an agent of Anthoria, where the entrances to the throne room in Anthoria, I'm going to tell you nothing. You understand?
I understand the spell and the way it is used and whatnot, because I've had to cut men to speak words when magic has failed. And I will be plain with you, even if you are one who speaks as a representative of your kingdom. Who is to say you are but a tool? To come and spread ease and lower conflict after... I guess the way to seem is when your pants are caught down.
Well,
I will be plain with you. Even if this spell told me everything I wanted to hear. Even though my hand can guide and destroy nations and spare others, I still move by evidence and facts.
You only need to ask one very poignant question. Just one. And if you think I'm just a lackey, let me assure you, I'm the right hand to Kobold. So, if there are spies, they would have come through me. Just as I'm certain that when it comes to troop movements, they'd go through you. So, Son of Truth.
Let me be very plain. Within every country, every empire, every kingdom, there is always those that have other intentions. And you cannot always see everything.
That is true.
You may cast your spell, you may speak your words, but again, I need solid evidence.
You have to understand from where I'm standing, Isaac, that there were no spies from us. The acts in your capital were seen as, how to put it lightly, aggressive. This isn't my mess to clean up. But I have an idea who created this mess.
Oh. Please enlighten me.
You want to do this now, or do you want me to tell you who I believe is deceiving us both?
The spell is pointless, as I've stated many times, and my patience is running thin. Feeling of dread begins to grow more and more, so much so conversation feels like the weight on your shoulders is intensifying to those last sentence words.
Well, I'd hoped to bridge this gap. I'd hoped to come out here and fix, potentially, damages that were done in error. I believe we're both being deceived. There's an individual who's been walking around in Aether, who calls himself an Archduke. Now, I've had members report to me that this individual was closely tied to the Inquisition and was soured by what happened. He has motive to drive a nail between Aether and the Dominion. And he's been pining for the magistrates. Now, do I have proof? Well, my proof is that we didn't spy on you. If you think the spell is pointless, then it's pointless. And there's no way for me to discern if that man's brain was messed with in any sort of magical capacity, as it's now scattered across your floor.
If you want the reports of the men and interrogations we've done, I'll be more than happy to provide it. Use it as you will. Begin an investigation, all I care. If you're able to bring me solid evidence, solid proof, then I myself am more than happy to begin the mending of a bridge.
This isn't my mess to clean up, Isaac. Nor Anthorius, or Kalbanda's. You want an investigation done, you need to do it yourself. You are in the wrong.
Then it seems I've wasted my time.
One
as
last
well
thing.
as all the friends you had here. You think I didn't feel that?
Oh.
When they were here?
Well, you were late. They came looking for me, not you. He hands you a document. Formal letter. Don't open it. It's sealed with the seal of Anthoria. That is a Cassie Bailey. Speak with the Kalbanda before you open that seal. It is an official declaration of war. He'll want to talk to you first. The Dominion made many mistakes. The first of which was letting him walk out
I will be
alive.
clear. I don't want war with your nation. I don't want nothing to do with your nation. We want nothing more.
Well,
if you rage war, and you come to my lands, to my people, we will rage a fire.
You keep using this word.
And
rage a fire. Cabana's a red dragon. You understand that, right? And I am a master fire mage. You may not like the fire that you get. I'd hope this conversation... I'd hope this conversation had gone differently.
The fire of dragons, the fire of the land, the fire of mages, all these things. All these flames. They are nothing to a flame of a phoenix. And if you choose to wage war on my people in my lands, you will just meet a stalemate in the end. I am done here. You have done nothing but the waste of my time.
What a shame.
If you actually want to have peace, things are more important than words.
Well, actions were presented here, Isaac, but ignored, unfortunately.
Actions require more actions. Your business in this attempt, in a swamp, no less, to negotiate the lives of hundreds of thousands in countries. If you think your nation can truly handle what the Empire holds,
you have no idea,
then
Isaac.
You're just foolish. You'd be surprised. As man disappears into the shadows, the feeling of dread lessens bit by bit. But rolling for perception for you.
Mm-hmm.
With the 19, you could tell there was earnest in those words of him not wanting war between yourself and the Dominion. It was clear as day. But there's something there. You know that there's something there that is certain to him, something that's troubling to him. Someone of your age would recognize there's a sense of pain to his voice and his speaking. And the way he referred to you was not to you as yourself or to even your country. There's a hole there. There's something missing. Something has happened, and he has been pained from it. There's something else that's missing in this puzzle, and you know it. And you know if you do go through with this, the little you know from when you were in the Dominion, it has grown in mass and number and tactics, then even surprised. You've even heard whispers and rumors here and there of other countries joining them, joining the banner. If this war does happen, with the college at their back, this could be extremely, extremely dangerous to the point of lives being lost by more than the thousands, hundreds of thousands, on both sides. Now, the insult of individuals, if something is amiss, could have very dire ramifications.
Well, unfortunate. I'll have to take this back to Kobold. Fortunate for him, he made an emperor kneel. He made an emperor of a slave nation kneel. He made an emperor of a nation that does not kneel to anyone kneel. This was their one shot. And he threw it in the mud. All right.
Well, that guy seemed like a dick.
No.
He's gone, right?
He's not a dick. He is, however, determined. All right. Let's get out of this swamp.
I think it's that way. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I think it's that way. You okay?
No, I'm not.
You want a drink?
I don't think a drink's gonna solve this.
I didn't hear most of it, but I'm judging by your tone it didn't go very well.
Oh, it went just as badly as I had ever expected it to.
I was right. What's this way?
I don't know if the others have already left. Oh, let's see.
Oh, there she is. I didn't hear all of the conversation, but it wasn't good. I can tell by the tones of voices and how he's presenting himself right now that it wasn't best.
Hello, are you feeling better?
She's almost as big as we are.
Oh, give it some time.
I need to go report back to Kalbanda.
Calbanda's in a meeting still.
Okay.
I see. I think I'm gonna head home.
Fair enough.
Take it easy.
Whatever inn that happens to be for the night, but yeah, I'll catch y'all some other time.
Take care.
Apollo, do you want to come out of my shadow now?
Knew they were doing some swampy shit.
Hello.
How are you doing?
That's yellow.
Oh, hello.
That's so yellow.
Oh.
Can't see. You got blink at yellow. Blink at yellow.
Where's
Blink
yellow?
it.
I don't
Okay,
see
yellow?
yellow. Oh. I'm blinking. Holy fucking shit! What in the fucking... Oh! Whoa!
Do you need something from me? Or were you just saying my name because I was blinking?
If you can, get out of the Dominion as quickly as you can.
Given bad to them, if only, you know, they didn't have sleep.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. What's up?
Stupidity follows the Dominion everywhere they go.
Alright.
That's all I have to say.
That's why we left them. It was not a surprise.
I had one shot. They blew it.
They blew it.
Oh my.
You just left Nathan.
Did we? I thought he was
talking with Miyako.
Okay, alright. Oh my god.
I think. We didn't tell.
No.
I'll go back. I'll go
No.
let him know we're going back up. No,
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay.
What's that?
I told you there was not going to be a change.
Yeah, I know. Well, you tried. So.
Man.
Yeah. I mean, I think they want us to do an investigation, but it's not our mess to clean up, man. It's not our mess to clean up. So.
It really isn't. That's the issue. But because of how the menu works, I don't think they're gonna swap it.
He was presented with the war document and he threw it in the mud, so I get to go give that to Kalbanda. Yeah.
I mean,
it's not good. It's really, really good.
They wanted their independence and leave their connections from Aether. They're sure you can go to your little fantasy island. That's literally it, from what I got of this.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna. Well, he didn't stab me. That's good.
Man. Yeah, that's good.
Oh well. Yep.
I mean, they don't want war. We don't want war. They don't want to solve the problem. Well, they can deal with that.
They want us to solve the problem and for them, but it was their problem to begin with. So, which is my problem because I can't move on it. So, yeah.
You already tried. It was your last chance.
This was
hey,
this is supposed to be. This is going to be the meeting that rolls the ball forward. So, if that ball can't move forward, I'm not going to pick it up and run with it. So, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know.
Hey, we didn't do this.
I didn't. This isn't my mess. I'm trying to help you clean it up. This was me trying to help you clean it up, but yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
My man. No changes whatsoever.
Well, it's worse, actually. It's much worse. So, yeah. So now I get to go to bring that to him. So.
Nah, we're gonna bring that to Kobold and be like,
I don't know what to do.
Go.
Yeah.
He knows.
Okay. All right.
Again.
What's going on?
I'm gonna head back up and go.
No, we're just saying again how hard-headed the Dominion is.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
OC, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Who's running this storyline?
I honestly have no idea. I think it's Shinfo.
Many people. Okay.
I think there might be multiple people involved in it, so it's not me. I was there. I was just trying to smooth things over.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those involved we're just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck, you know? On a political level, this is like total massive disaster for the Dominion, and so like we're like, it's not our mess. We shouldn't be. We're not cleaning up your mess, you know. So.
Alright, let's go.
They have their own nation bullshit thing.
Yep.
Let them have and let them play fantasy on their own island.
I don't know. But I'm not. I'm not gonna do what I did with the Inquisition. So. All right. Well. Oh.
I don't know if Nathan is on his way, but
okay.
We can.
I can catch him up.
Go
He
get
seemed like he got
comfy.
tied down with Miyako.
You know, okay. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Dominion, do they have a building here? Like, are they official still?
They are. They're probably going to get raided now, actually.
Do we want to take the Dominion building for...
Somebody already mentioned that, but no,
It's
it
like
is
a
the
building
Dominion's
now.
building. However, with this, I have no other avenues.
I think it really has to be a really moment of hey. So
You know what?
you not want war, but you're declaring war. What the fuck with that? We're not gonna have that in here.
Well, that's what Kalbanda was. He's going to hold out a muddied note. This is a Cassie Bailey for war. Kalbanda wanted me to deliver it to Isaac and have him open it if they wanted to do war with us. But wanted to talk. He wanted to talk to him face to face, but apparently doesn't want to even do that. So I get to deliver him this muddy note.
Okay. Slightly straightforward, so we're all on the same page now. I lied to you. I had Apollo tailing you the whole time. I'm sorry.
I'm fine. It's fine. Honestly, I thought he was going to start swinging on me.
Zone of truth. So lying to you was the safest option.
It's fair. I appreciate it.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's not wrong. He did say that this war would cost thousands of lives. It probably will. But this war was started by them, not us. So.
Why are... Wait, is he starting a war? I thought he said he doesn't want a war.
They don't want a war, but what they did was, you know, they murdered a potential Aether citizen in front of us. They then forced all these leaders to kneel before them. They took away our magic. They assaulted us, and then they're like, "We don't want war." You see how this is a problem?
They want recognition.
They want,
That's what they want.
They want recognition. They want to bully people. It's not going to work.
Like an angry child trying to be.
Well,
them to pay
and like
attention to them.
I had mentioned, Kalbanda comes from a country of freed slaves, and to force an individual like that to kneel before you is not only an insult, but in his eyes, that was the declaration of war. He was also an emperor, so you shouldn't be forcing him to kneel.
Okay, well, you still have the shop tape.
Yes.
Just open.
Come out of this on your own.
Icarax.
How the fuck are you not used to being called a door?
Arcadies.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Do you know where Kalbanda is?
They are
I have not
doing
seen him as
some
of recent.
unknown magics. They are in the Magister's Trover doing some unknown magics.
Okay.
The last thing before they showed themselves, they apparently crystal was thrown out and exploded, and then came in saying like, "Please stay away." For now.
Okay, well.
And then Dominion came in. Then 2 Dominion shock troopers came in, said they want to talk to a magistrate. So Kalbanda says no, we're busy, and made an earth wall that's now gone because Sulfur took it down.
You know, good. The Dominion don't deserve your attention and or respect.
She regained her speech again, which is good, but unfortunately she might be stuck in the clock for a bit.
Katie?
Yes.
You okay?
No, I'm gonna go deliver some terrible news to Kalbanda.
Oh. Speak of the dragon, I guess.
So...
He's gonna take out.
We can talk.
He's gonna take out a note. You'll recognize this. This was the Cassie Bailey you handed him. It's muddied and crumpled.
A what? This is the what?
The Cassie Bailey.
The Colossus bill?
The Colossus bill.
Oh. So what? He said, fuck you?
Essentially.
Okay, fine.
What his response was,
He said,
we don't
"Fuck
want
you, I don't want war.
I don't want war.
He
War
doesn't
would be
want war,
bad.
or he
War would
does?
be bad for both of us. But also, you have to...
Okay.
He's asking us to do the investigation to fix their mess.
No!
Which is my response.
This... Icarax, rally the rest of the guard. I want all of them here.
He didn't even take...
I'm going to go speak to the Archduke's representative.
He's going to take
I've had it with them.
He's going to take out a scroll of Zone of Truth. He didn't even want this. He didn't even want me to use this. So
he's a moron.
He's a moron. They didn't give me any options.
He's a moron, and they don't...
My one thing I was doing for them, and they basically said, that's not good enough, is essentially what he told me.
They literally want...
They said, that's not good enough, but we still don't want war.
Yeah.
Alright, he's a moron.
I don't know.
He's a moron. It's literally...
They had their one
no
shot.
more than it.
Calbanda,
It's literally he's a moron.
they had their one shot. I'm not doing anything else with these people.
Neither am I.
How long has that eye been blue?
They're the ones that found a quote-unquote spy in their midst. They're the ones that should be doing the investigation.
Where's Sulfur? Because now if this is that... I'm going to take this spy's
In the
word...
magistrate's tower.
Okay,
right there.
That individual will then be an Aether citizen that was executed in front of us. So... Hello, Sulfur.
Yes.
I just had a interesting meeting with Isaac. Would you like to hear about it?
I will after I finish talking with Doctor.
Please.
He is my priority.
Of course.
It could have been better.
Go ahead.
Absolutely. I will be around.
Because I see.
We're gonna assault a dragon real quick. Hold on.
Maybe
Well,
it's Jongula, so he doesn't have.
I will see what I can learn.
Maybe.
He did this to himself. Let's
A
be honest.
little bit of magic.
Well,
To see if she can heal from the outside in. That's gonna be her
it's very fucked.
Aye. Do you mind going inside the mansion, if you can, and finding the private bike?
I have done nothing wrong. I have nothing to prove. Plus, why would they want me to do the investigation if they think I'm sending spies after them? It makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all, actually. Which is what I tried to explain to him. I said, it has to be you that does the investigation. And he said, no.
I overheard some yelling, and I don't like what I heard. Also careful of them cursed items here. I heard apparently the second floor is like filled with them.
I believe
why Master Califax keeps them around.
I believe at this point, Calbanda, you should order your troops to raid the Dominion building. We need as much information as we can get from them. This looks like it's heading towards war.
I agree.
Okay. So when I figured that your reaction was stronger than I expected, there was a good reason for that.
His reaction, I had met with Isaac. I had offered him, he pulls out a scroll of Zone of Truth, the ability to ask me any questions he wanted to under a spell. He denied it. Instead, he said, I needed additional proof to prove that we didn't put spies in their ranks. I said, how do I do that? You killed the spy.
Understandable.
He said, figure it out, essentially. And I said, it's not our mess to clean up, because it's not. It's the Dominion's mess. They're the ones that slighted everybody. They're the ones that committed an act of murder in front of us. They're the ones that made my emperor kneel before him in an aggressive manner. I will not be made a fool of by the Dominion, these clowns and children playing at an empire.
Sorry for my noise.
Pardon, Arcadies. I was wondering if you had seen the Lieutenant Kroll anywhere. Please requested.
The lieutenant, well, General Kroll would be in the pile currently.
Representatives and agents. They met with a representative of the Dominion.
Right. Very well. I will be sending him a letter shortly regarding the situation.
They said essentially it's on us to do any investigations into this matter of a spy in their midst that they so claim is us.
why they would want the people that they're accusing of spying on them to investigate it internally makes absolutely no sense to me. Therefore, the Amthorian Empire is now at full capacity, ready to go to war with the Dominion. 50,000 troops will be able to be marched in as soon as requested.
This is excellent news, Lord Galbanda. I did not realize that the decision was so close to be had.
Oh, it is. Past this, it is a letter and a seal with my own approval. And I was not forthright with your leadership. I am the apparent heir in Anthoria.
So, I've just seen yellow, unconscious looking yellow being carried.
Great. Is
I will be honest with you. It is so far down on my priority list currently.
We shall
I know.
Let's focus on this. Hopefully, this can end very quickly, and with Duran's head possibly on a beautiful pike.
Now we are speaking the same language, Lord Galbanda. I shall convey this great news to the Archduke at once.
I did have.
Thank you so very much, my lord.
Of course. Thank you for remaining here. I did not anticipate getting an update right as you were leaving. I'm glad I did.
Of course. As am I, my lord.
Right.
Galbanda.
Yes.
I'm gonna head to Nexus, and I'm gonna start getting paperwork on my end ready to start getting some, using some of my connections to maybe get some, stopping some trade routes that they might have in the Nexus through my own. I'm gonna see if I can get that going, cause yeah, that's gonna be my favor to you, and I expect it to be paid back someday, but for now...
Oh, don't worry, I will... Nothing but a man who pays his debts.
Galbanda, we should probably actually sit down and talk about the entirety of the thing.
I fucking nap when I'm done this.
Let me just inform Sulfur that she needs to be the one to get the items out of the Mage's Tower. I have some of the Seeker's items that we required.
Well, she's currently having an important conversation with Doctor at the moment, so maybe this would be a good time to talk to you about some of this.
Okay. I will deposit the items I have on me, and then we can meet. And then we can discuss raiding the Dominion building.
Which is long overdue, honestly.
Yes.
Pardon us.
After you, Arcadies.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait right here.
It's written now.
Those two should be good. I'll stay with you.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to go in there. It's just dropping off items. What a fucked up day.
It was only a matter of time.
Hello, Glare.
I came from Row as fast as I could. Whew.
Well,
I saw some contacts being made, and I was like, that sounds like fun. What's up?
The Dominion had a chance at peace and threw it away.
Man, I was hoping I would get the chance to do the whole assassination part, doing a work together, but apparently I missed the chance.
I was hoping that
well.
he might actually work with us, and then we could, because I do believe that both of us are being deceived. I don't know who the third party is. So, while you're on the field fighting the Dominion, it should be in your mind that those people that you're fighting were deceived into fighting you.
Right.
It baffles me at how
keep my eye out on anything else while I move supplies. Got it.
Perhaps temporary building
Make sure
in
nobody
this
messes with
that
them
we can bring
the last
people
thing
after
this
this.
supplies being messed with.
Okay.
most of the Seekers, Kalbanda, you, the Draconian Knights. We can talk matters in a more private area that
here
is
as
not
fast as I
inside of
could from Rome.
you know, because there's still Dominion people
Wonderful.
around us.
Yep.
I saw the communications going around. I figured.
So after this,
I come here.
I'll definitely go in there.
We are at a high alert.
Master
Given
Arcadies,
the current situation. Yes, given the current situation with our friends at the Dominion. Shall we discuss things in the Seekers building? Or...
Do we want to go to that private location?
Yeah, actually. I think the Seekers building will be now a target, so I think we have an even better place. So it's gonna be, for now, something that we can all have more of a private talk.
Does anyone see where Yellow Jacket is?
I believe they might be in the Healers Guild. I saw them being carried in.
Oh, we'll make sure she's okay. Thank you.
And
Before
this place that you're
have you had your
proposing?
conversation first?
Oh, right. I need to talk
They
to
need this moment.
Sulfur.
Yeah, that's a conversation that needs to happen first.
Let me have a conversation with her first. Okay.
In the meantime, I would suppose collect yourself and then have your conversation. And we can set something up.
I don't want to drag you into this, or you, or that location.
It doesn't have
It's just
to
a
be
quiet
dragged.
place to talk.
It is just a quiet place for us to now be completely isolated out of this and actually be completely silent of other ears.
I'm sorry, yeah, but you guys are like crowding up a lot. Is this like a private conversation between everyone, or is
Yeah,
it
we're
just
gonna
like...
be involved as a secret member.
You're gonna be involved. Don't worry.
Same with you two.
Well, I mean, Toby and Christopher are over there.
What's up?
Yeah, we can start gathering the Seekers members if possible. The majority of them are still around. I think this talk will definitely... We'll definitely involve the majority of the Seekers in general.
Arcadies, you may follow me.
I was
All
just
right.
making sure. I want to be interrupting
Sorry about
something
that.
that isn't.
Meetings upon meetings today.
I am
I
so
was
sorry.
expecting
This
something
is not
relaxing.
what I did not expect to have a meeting with you today. I'm very sorry. Try to avoid these as much as possible because I know how busy everyone can be.
One more on the pile of 100 meetings today. What can go wrong?
Well, first of all, I have to apologize. I
About?
had a scheme that I was hoping would pan out. I represented Galbanda and Anthoria today and set up a meeting between myself and Isaac to try to smooth over this situation. You see, he pulls out a scroll. It's Stone of Truth. I had planned on using the scroll on myself and having Isaac ask any question he wanted to prove that the person they shot in front of us was not a spy. In short, our conversation was more of he required more proof from us. Which I don't know how we're supposed to do that. And two, it's not our problem. It's the Dominion's problem. They created this mess. They took away our swords when we entered their home by disabling the magic. They then executed, much like the Inquisition, an individual who claimed to be a member of Aether in front of us. They then took an aggressive action and forced you all to kneel. This is their mess to clean up. So,
Alright.
I tried to smooth things over. They had one chance. They essentially said no. They want us to do more. And honestly, Sulfur, it's not our problem. They're the ones that need to fix this, not us. I do believe we're being deceived. I do believe there's a third party.
It might be, but there is... If you want to see the bigger picture like I'm seeing it, there's actually 5 party involved in this whole scheme of thing at this point, who is really getting on my nerves on the moment, but...
Well, if you wanna...
We have a plan. We're gonna keep up to the plan, sadly, even if it might be following one of the schemes, sadly, but there's so many scheme and tangle, I cannot go against a scheme. All I can do is follow one, and I'm choosing the less evil one I can see right now.
If I'm being honest, I tried. I'm sorry. I was hoping that this would start the ball moving forward, that the Dominion would start working with Aether again to find out who this person is. And they wanted more from me. I don't know.
They are angry on the moment. It's only been, what, 2 days, I believe?
What do they have to be angry about? They don't even know. In fact, they shouted it out on our way out. Isaac himself. If I ever find out that this was your spy, they'll be held to pay. They don't even know that that's one of ours. But they did all this on the hunch that this might be a spy? That's insane.
What I can tell you will be highly private between you and me. Discreetly. I'm expecting you do not speak this with anybody else.
It's my job. I keep secrets. So...
Me and Isaac were a bit more than friends, and in his eyes is life companion kind of betray him. So that's why there's more emotion than logic behind this.
You and Isaac were together?
That was going towards that? Yes, I would say.
Okay. I'll be honest.
You want like a bowl of soup, like some chicken soup? I'm making some chicken soup. I thought I'd be like, you know, nice and make you some food if you're hungry. No?
That'd be appreciated, Luca. If you can also bring some soup for everybody in town.
That's a lot of soup.
Ma'am, I don't have that much. I have enough for like 3 people.
Well, you know, now
I'm
it's
making one for me, one for Yellow, and
now it's exclusive.
Yeah, well, fuck the rest of them. I'm making it for magistrate. So.
You know, maybe you could like open some kind of shop who makes soup for like those who don't have enough money.
Wouldn't that be someone else's job? That would mean I'm doing 3 jobs. Tempest.
By the way, the gathering of those cactus is going.
I'm gonna make soup.
There we go. Anyway.
It almost makes things worse. I'm not gonna lie. Not that you two were together, but the fact that he would throw even that away on a hunch.
I do not know his life story, dear.
I offered him an olive branch and he threw it away. I don't know what else to do.
Maybe need to be brought by somebody else, like me, I suppose.
I don't know if he's gonna get that opportunity.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest.
I do not know neither. At this point, but we got to do what we can at this point. And we have the main plan, I suppose, that Kelban then did bring you the information about what we're supposed to do.
There was one plan he brought me. I'm still not sold on it. I do think... Keep an eye on the Archduke. I think he was our third-party actor.
Third party or not, I am done with them.
I couldn't agree more.
Unless I am given a groveling apology by both Isaac and Duran, which I highly doubt will ever happen in my lifetime, and I am a very young dragon, I will not accept anything less than a surrender.
Oh, we're not at war yet.
Something happened when I was having all those meetings?
Arcadies, would you like to enlighten?
Oh yes, that was the meeting I was just telling you about.
On my behalf?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right.
No, that, okay.
Essentially, we had reached out to reform the bridge between the Dominion and Aether. I did it undergrounds of, you know, I'm disarmed. I'm in a location where I could be harmed, which was the swamps. Because I'm no master swordsman, but Isaac is. So if he wanted to, he could do some serious damage. And none of that mattered to him. I could tell he doesn't want war. But his actions,
fantastic.
Their actions are proving the opposite. Their actions at the meeting,
Yes.
for example, is still atrocious.
If he wants to avoid war, it's very simple. He needed to apologize to you and say that they will look into the actual spy. But instead, he turned it around on you and told you that we have to do it.
Right.
Which, from a perspective of if I were spying on them, makes no sense whatsoever.
I don't understand how it would be our responsibility to investigate our own potential spy.
It isn't.
I don't
It's
understand.
not our job. It's his job to protect his own assets. And if he's going to continue to push this, if both of them are going to continue to push this, they forced me to kneel. And I don't care about the titles of monarch or anything. We don't kneel in the Anthorian Empire.
No, I actually... Yes,
we were
it's
slaves.
Not something we do.
I am not going to let that go. Let alone all the other transgressions that they have caused.
Do you know
not having
what
a repeat of the Inquisition?
The main reason why
Duran and the sharpshooter wanted earlier, before we rise the wall?
I did not even want to give them the time of day. I quite literally did, as I said. I pulled up an earthen wall and separated them from the tower. This was also directly after the explosion, so forgive me if my tensions are high.
No, it's fine. I just was curious if there was something more I was not aware.
Dan wasn't here. It was just 2 shock troopers.
Oh. And they wanted to talk to us?
They just wanted to talk to you. They ignored my status at the at this time, so...
Alright. Do we keep with the plan, or are we changing the plan?
Right now, the plan doesn't even matter to me. The plan is, now, we get Califax back up. Aether is rendered completely neutral. I am now just acting on the insults directed towards me.
Understood.
I should keep in mind, Sulfur, if that person was a member of Aether, they did murder, and I do mean absolutely.
Fucking difficult fucking thing.
Come
Come here.
I'm just gonna let you guys know we're just gonna set up, so.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment, actually, just after this conversation.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. Just
chicken soup, whatever you want to call it.
More.
Cool.
Watch out.
Oh, delicious, Luca. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sick with it. Alright, let's go give Yellow some.
It's like the Inquisition all over again. I hate to do that
it.
to you, Sulfur.
And go see what the Shark Trooper wanted with me.
I don't even think they're there anymore.
I don't know. I'm tired.
There.
So am I. That's why I'm taking an armed guard there.
All right, on our way.
Alright, go.
Halifax is stable in official, so you're going to need to get the items out.
Pre-meeting meeting.
Oh, I take their back.
Yay, you're out alive.
I did.
Wrap this up.
It actually was.
I'm glad.
Praise the sun.
Get some.
I was worried. People got
Thank you, Julia, for the music.
Gentlemen,
I tried.
we are going to go to the Dominion building.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't take it out, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I cast fix.
Simba.
Do it.
Remember you.
He spoke Dominion. They took him already.
Last
Oh
words
no.
were we were going
Ladies
to
and gentlemen, we
Dominion.
have a mission to go save Talonda from the Dominion building.
They attacked him. They attacked him.
He was over here somewhere. He's about to say something cool too.
I know he was. Give him a moment.
Oh, wait.
He's alive.
He's moving. Let him cook. Let him cook.
On him.
Spare the dying.
Good call.
Must be petrification or hold person.
I cast spell magic. Come back to us.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't work. If you're touching him and he came back.
He's. Oh.
Oh, fuck, it worked.
He moved.
My dispel.
All right. Who
my
cast the
dispel
slow
magic
spell?
knows no bounds.
Who did it?
Come back to us. Pardon me. What did I do?
See? Even Califax was impressed with my dispel magic. My dispel magics can work across realms.
Impressive.
I mean, we'll see.
What are we supposed to do now?
Magister. One friend a minute.
Listen.
What's going on there?
Hey, Kyle.
Give me
Secrets meeting.
You can't die like this.
And Magic Flux is taking our leader.
That's right. Oopsie.
Although I told them, they said I can be caught up tomorrow if we need to meet with a mutant cave troll.
Because he is a dragon again.
Can talk.
Yeah.
I mean, I got what?
I'm
I
not
got
We
mine.
can do that. We can do that.
again.
I know, but I need his
Yeah,
dragon.
I got my ring.
Are
I'm
they
fine.
going
Time
now
to leave
for the
the Dominion
troll
Red.
later?
Literally.
They haven't sent me a message yet.
Your Wi-Fi will.
Oh,
I can only send them a
boss
message real
man.
quick.
It did it. It worked.
Turn around.
I told you my dispel magic knows no bounds.
All because my Spirit of the Dying did it first.
You gave him a chance to live. You gave him a chance to live, and then my dispel magic finished the job. All right.
I die again.
Okay.
Tell us again, please. We missed
If
it.
not, then me and
One more time.
Dominion
Yeah.
building, right?
I am taking
That's all we heard.
the Dominion building.
maybe with your help.
Push come to shove.
I am going to make sure that there are no shock troopers on this fucking island right now.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I kind of want to do it. Maybe clear my mind of this place.
It is a highly trained soldier from the
They said they
Dominion.
might have like a meeting. Could be a 20-minute meeting. Could be a 30-minute meeting. I can either go to the meeting or go with
Reese,
you.
are you
I'm
alright?
fine with either.
Right there, my lord.
Arcadies.
Yes. What?
Until further notice, Red is removed from our roster. His
Okay.
restrictions for his building is now restricted until he forsakes his current overlords.
Oh damn.
All right. Understood.
This is what I mean.
And that's
Red.
Oh shit.
Red. Hey. Yeah. Do you understand what happened today? Do you know?
No, what?
Oh, I tried to stop what was going on between us and the Dominion. They don't want it. At least they don't really want it. So.
Knock knock.
It's not that type of event.
Everything okay?
I'm aware.
No. It's not.
I thought it was,
I know he didn't stop after you called him out for at least 5 times. But
I'd like to explain to him why.
it's not really his fault.
It's not.
You need us to check upstairs too?
But there comes a point.
What are you looking for?
What we're doing yet?
Doom was here.
There comes a point where people have to make a decision.
Shall I remove them? Not quite.
I don't even
Uh,
know what
yeah.
we're doing, but okay.
Like causing trouble.
Well, seems like there's none here except for
I meant the Dominion.
our aforementioned one.
Did we just get a flash mob together with no audience?
Oh no.
Oh no, this is not a flash mob.
It's
You can take it how well the meeting went.
The building was given in solidarity and the act of protection. And that has been since recalled. What does the Dominion offer us now? As the current representative, would you care to explain what they can offer us still?
Mirko.
I don't have to respond to anything you say.
Very well then. Sulfur will never allow me to restrict this building, so that is your one saving grace.
Okay.
But I can still do this. I think that we shall restrict all weaponry to the Dominion. They are no longer able to access anything from Aether's stockpile. They are not able to bring in their own anymore. They must be handed at the door just as we have with our firearms policy until peace can be met or some reason can be seen. Actions have consequences. And Duran and Isaac think that they can bully their way through Aether, and they think they can bully their way through other empires. This is not the case. Pass the message along, Red, like the good little dog you've been for them. We are done here.
Are we still following you?
You don't have to follow me. The only people that should follow me are the knights.
Made your choice.
You want to take my weapons, Arcadies?
No.
That is.
We leave in 5
So you
minutes.
going now?
You can have my sword right here, right now.
I don't want your sword.
I'll meet you at the entrance. I'm just gonna let them know.
Of course. Sorry to peel you away. I understand if you do want to stay as well, though.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
let them know
interested
where
in
I'm
your
going, and then I'm gonna keep an eye out for any.
I never
magical
understood
items
why
from
you stayed
Mr.
with them.
Crystal.
Very well. Meet
Alright,
us
I'll be
at
back.
the,
Nexus?
Yeah.
I still
So,
don't.
we'll be waiting.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Patting your head.
Come on, mate.
Sorry.
You had such potential to be an actual leader. And they turned you into a trooper.
So, seeing everyone
Hmm.
seems to be in good health, I take it the hunt went well.
Your Seeker's Ring. You know, I have come to expect that kind of treatment from the Dominion. Soldier.
Of course. I was just thinking about that.
No, you're fine. I didn't mean to run past you like that, my bad.
We're going back to where the mutant cave troll was. I'm gonna take another once over just in case there are other things. Not the spooky crystals! But there were healing mushrooms that we found there. So I'm going to do another once over to see if there's anything there that could be of use. I might also bring back some ice blocks for the tavern.
I mean, that would be nice.
I didn't get to go.
I mean, we can put ice blocks in here, right? We can probably.
I didn't get to go over there. I don't know what
happened. The magnificent magical place.
I was making sure Reese was alright.
What is it called?
Kobold,
Shall we?
Yes, we're heading to Silverus.
Magnificent Mansion, yeah. I'll bring some ice back for the Magnificent Mansion.
I'm gonna head there now.
Thank you.
Alright.
Me as well. Brennan, if you wish to get some rest, I would recommend that, or if you wish to join us, you may.
Right, the Seekers are all welcome to
You're one
come.
of the people I trust the most.
We're going.
So, I'm heading there now.
I believe the Corvid Knight had picked a meeting
To
place,
Redwall?
correct?
No.
No.
Yes.
We're going to a more private place.
I'll go if you'd like.
It is a location
The choice is yours.
that
If it's easy to get there.
Apollo
I
and
think I could navigate.
Lucia have made. I will explain everything once we get there in a more private location.
Okay.
I'll follow your magical signal.
All right.
If I don't see you there,
I'm gonna head there now.
have a good night. I'm sorry I did not get to.
Enjoy your company.
I want to make sure.
Yep, and he's already heading out.
I want to make sure it's not contagious, whatever
Nate.
it is.
We don't need to just fucking talk about it.
Okay, well, that was emotional. Hmm. Okay.
You will appear over
Hello.
there.
Okay.
We're setting this up real quickly. Oh, see.
Okay. Do you want me to start accepting people to come through?
Yes, you can start accepting people. What's going to happen is this is the teleport point. We're going to accept people in, and we can start on like the 40 mark.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a
If
fucking
that sounds
emotional
good.
scene.
Are you okay? What
Yeah.
happened?
I got to take my seeker ring back from Red because he got caught.
Did he?
No,
He
he
got
didn't
what?
leave. He was told. Calbanda basically said he won't be allowed into the Seekers building until he renounces the Dominion, and so he ran to the Dominion building, put his stormtroop shock armor on, and confronted us in front of the building. And so we're like, okay, well then you're not a Seeker member anymore, you know. Sorry.
Why confront? Like, what?
Yeah, he wants to stand with the Dominion, so.
Okay, that's his choice.
And that's pretty much what I said. He's gonna make a choice, and he did. So.
Alright.
Here they come.
Okay. Well, I'll just start telling people to wait in here. I'm
Okay.
gonna start once we're all here.
Oh, can I not send invites? I might not be able to send invites.
You should be able to. More.
Oh boy.
It's Invite Plus.
I can't send invites.
Yeah, because Invite Plus is... That should be a Friends Plus in that case, but it's Invite Plus. Okay, here they come.
take a moment, have some water.
Oh my gosh.
Relax. What?
Welcome to my home. Sorry, this is weird. Take some time. Come inside. Thank you. Come inside. Get an OC drink because this shit's been emotional today. Oh wait, that's a teleport point in the center.
Oh, what is happening, man?
Oh my gosh, man. It just all hit the fan. Yeah. I tried to smooth things over with the Dominion and kind of just got a, do more or do better from them.
Oh, got a little awkward with Red there.
Dude, I will go over it all in character, man. It got.
And
I gave a bone. And then
dude, I'm so upset. If I wasn't at the module today, I would be trying to do more of my investigating on Red, and then he was just like, well, he's out of the fucking Seekers now. I'm like, okay, that fixes everything.
Moose, you want to know what the problem was?
Yeah, you said your problem, right?
My torso tracker wasn't on.
You were using a torso tracker?
Well, my waist tracker.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna wait till Kobold is done in Aether.
He should be on his. Yeah, he should be on his way.
Was Brock part of the
admin stuff?
Is Brock aware of what was happening?
Yeah. So
I believe so. If I can't invite anybody, so if you want to invite him. Same with Weird. I don't see Weird.
If you guys have people in that group and stuff like that, feel free to invite them or message them to request off of you. The instance is weird, but.
Oh, I can't invite him.
Elusive was talking, or Calbando was talking to Dan, but I don't know if he told him. I'm assuming he did.
Feel free to get water. Go on in.
It's classic.
This day just keeps on going too. I thought with the modules that all happened today, and then everything that happened on Aether, it's like, oh,
nice order.
Now this. Hey everybody.
Yeah, this is rare. We don't usually do this.
No.
I wish I could.
This is a special kind of fucked up day.
Any of you guys know if Brock was aware of what's going on?
Yeah, if somebody can invite Bronk and Weird, please, because I can't invite them.
Mm-hmm.
I shall do so.
Bronk?
Yep.
Bronk and Weird.
Send an
about to
invite.
get mountains. Oh, I can't send an invite. I should go use.
You invite yourself.
They have to request an
invite. We were in the mountain range.
Just request of any of you, if possible. Just send them a quick thing.
Yes, take your time.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure I have
CJ, remember, if this is not invite
anything
all.
you need to do.
Time.
If this is like a French class,
I
anyone
probably
could
should.
join.
We should
I have Bronk. Send by.
Is there a way you can send messages on this?
Who else do I need to invite?
The Weird one.
Weird.
The weird one.
Okay. The weird, it's so weird.
That weird one.
Also, this place is cool as fuck.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I really like it here.
Yes,
right now, it is
a custom map.
Oh, you're dead.
We're building a custom map based with these assets, and it was in the works, but this was a part of a time where this map could be used for a private conversation. So you don't have 6 people with their face right up against the window, what's happening?
I can't believe Calvando was just pulled the trigger on the red thing right then and there. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting
I do not have the weird one.
Pull the trigger. You got it, boss.
Okay, let me.
Is it called weird one or the weird one?
All one word, the weird one.
Yeah, no, I do not have them.
Oh,
yeah,
he was restarting.
Oh, there he is.
Restarting something. That's what he was doing. Yeah.
He's just standing on the platform all by himself. It was like, where did everyone go?
Yeah, I got him.
I'm deafened
Also,
here.
I hope you know that basically Arcadies could basically be like, hey Julian, we're going on a mission. Cool. Don't need more information than that, because you basically helped save his life.
By the way, I assume you can change
Hey, sorry, just undeafened.
Discord audio things off and on.
Oh, turn
streamer mode. To me?
Yep,
turn streamer mode on.
No.
Okay, I was basically saying
I can't invite you. You'll have to request.
Discord have an option for that.
Just request off, maybe.
Yeah, somebody play the sound. Yeah, somebody used the sound.
You can turn the volume to 0.
Yeah,
you just gotta click on the record button and yeah. You click the soundboard button.
Looks like we're
and it
killing
should
Dominion
pop up
boys.
really quick, and
Soundboard
there's a volume
volume.
button.
Remember, no
Dude,
Dominion.
and when fucking he was
No
evicted
Dominion
from the
ain't
Seekers, and then he went in and put
fucking
his armor on,
dreams.
and I'm like,
No,
bruh.
I know that was a move. That's why I requested the ring back right then and there. Because if you made your choice, I am done.
Right there.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like I said make your choice, and
actually
then
be
he's
really
like he just
sad.
stood there and said, "You want my sword too?"
Like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
You can request
It has
off.
to be like
You
this.
should be able to
sucks to be
request off me or Morph.
What the hell just happened?
Anyone in this room?
I accidentally
yeah,
took a left.
It's
Anyone can invite, like, request on anyone.
yeah,
so
like
if
he could
someone's
request
missing-
off of CJ or Mooseman or Hobo, Ranchi, Zichi.
Actually, hold on, I could probably take the mask off in here.
Shax, Cthulhu.
Yeah,
Anybody
we're
who's
fine,
in
yeah.
here. I think that's everyone.
I have made a contract now.
You've made a contract?
Oh, we were.
Yep, with Calbanda.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to get?
Yeah, the bird
Are you able to
lady.
get Ashley?
The whole thing with elementals
Where are your
and
clothes?
contracts.
Where are your clothes?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Put your clothes on, motherfucker!
Freebird. Even I have clothes on, and I'm made of lightning. Indecent.
I
mean, the clothes are also made out of lightning, but that's besides the point.
We're out of character for the next few minutes while we get everybody together.
Huh?
So we're out of character
Yeah,
for
so I
a
can
few
do
minutes
this
while we get
here.
everybody together.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I just checked his stream and he's right out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
I can do this.
Hi.
Confusion.
And Wolfie's not here either.
Oh shit.
What's these?
Okay.
Where's Kevin?
You know what? Fuck it. I cast Arc Weld. Where's Kevin?
If Wolfie's there, can you ask him to request?
2 inches from your face.
Module for Seekers only. Surprise.
Enjoy burnt eyeballs.
I mean, he was sitting there for like 5 minutes being like, I request
wait a
off
minute.
of Morpheus, right? Morpheus?
Or did you do this?
Did I not? The brightness of the sun and the palm of my hand.
multiple times. It's just
Yeah.
Wolfie.
For me, that's a good
Becoming
thing.
the skilled.
I looked up in the sun and praised that bitch every time I wake up.
If I have to, here I can ping him directly.
Old man jump scare.
Wild old man.
Stuff got screwed up so badly.
Listen, old man.
Yeah,
Do I have to teach you this?
I'm glad you're here.
Listen, old man.
I don't think I can stand
That's a jump scare. That's a jump scare. All I see are youngins.
Do that to
I thought things were going
Technically, everybody's young compared to us. Just everyone, please. Just do that to
Everyone.
I know exactly what you mean.
How old am I?
I have a
Yes.
problem with the bottom of my
Do you remember the founding of your kingdom? Maybe.
I'd like stand for
It all blends together after a while.
track.
Yeah, there always has been and always will be the kingdoms in the Alliance.
I forgot
man, Crocs
how to
are the
put
way to
that
go.
on there. I just remember Julian. Calbanda, but a baby to us.
You'd be amazed.
I know.
He's also a child of dragonkind, but you know.
guys want to take 5 minutes to, like,
The other kicker is that while they may be children comparatively to us, the shorter-lived races learn much faster.
You would have definitely been here before.
I have, yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm chilling out, man.
Yeah, Sam. I'm
Yeah, I
not.
get
Kill
it.
people like seeing the
A
map.
Kingsguard.
Totally.
Look
Oh, I did so much today. I'm so happy.
Why are you worried about it? Aren't you stepping away with
Yeah,
that?
the old man.
You guys almost get killed.
Well, now I have to do what you wanted me to do to other
definitely
people,
not.
so.
Almost get killed by a bunch of death
Doing
claws
this today, and now we're
gets here, we're good to go.
doing something with the Dominion.
You're welcome. I played one of those death claws. I also played the big golem.
Nice.
Yeah, I
played the
checked
big
to
golem.
see who
That
was
was
playing that. I was like, oh,
You did
fuck.
this, Moose Man. You did this.
Question: did I do a good
Don't
job?
put my name into
I
this.
thought I was
Like,
slow
yes, you
enough
did.
to
Fallout,
technically
Death
make
Claws?
it.
They were Fallout Death
I would
Claws.
say
you're
yeah,
right,
they
but
were
also-
straight up
So
try and
awesome.
do more like
faster movements because while you were moving slow, it just didn't seem like gravity was taking down your weapon.
I really liked seeing you two in your armor, like full armor.
I wanted to give somebody
Our
the
two
chance to,
human
like,
fighters.
Do they dodge? Do they take
They
it?
both had their helmets on. It looked really
I
cool.
can't wait to, you know what?
Because it's like trying to dodge. You can clearly see this when I'm like, I don't want to be like
armor people.
I understand that, but it's just like weapons like that. You just gotta.
Fuck yeah. That's what happens when you're in between two hard rocks.
It's like
you're gonna get killed by one of them, or then
once you get
one's
to the
gonna
peak.
try and get you out.
Swing it down.
He's not in a good spot.
Politics, politics.
I gotta say, that raid was very underwhelming.
I mean, there's nothing really in there. It's just fucking paperwork, but yeah, I know.
Old Dan was like,
Fucking walked in, walked
I'm
out.
surprised you didn't invite me for the meeting.
I couldn't. It was supposed to be.
They told me at the end.
It was supposed to be just me, right? That was part of the agreement.
Oh right, yeah.
Golem is now out there to just.
Some people
So
followed
if they
me.
go back and they need me to NCC, I can come back as the big helpful
DC
golem.
is like, hey, wanna go to the swamps?
Yeah.
And
I
You know what I
can't
sat
believe Red
next to
didn't.
the entrance to the.
Red didn't put the Dominion down. He chose the Dominion over everybody else. So
I was just told in
He's always done that.
it's apparently treacherous. What do you want?
Oh well.
They're pretty cool. That's all.
So
I'm alright, thank you though.
it's because of Miyako.
Take the
I think Miyako's gonna be
No, whatever.
It's like,
did you actually?
It's
Yep.
like you're a cool person. This is a threat.
I mean, that's one of the people I need to talk to is Miyako. I need to talk to Miyako and I need to talk to a couple other people.
Like this avatar actually has the option for that. Like,
You know who I talked with a bit today? Because they were also keeping an eye that nobody walked into the Magistrate Tower. Freaking Gwydion.
The person that made it is that man, right?
Literally when he was there, like, talking and, like, I just turned around, like, why do you care?
Yeah. Who was it again?
Like, why do you care what, like, what do you care what, like, how Banda and Kelly do? Because as far as Damien cares, like, he's just the minion secretary.
Very well. Gwydion seems far more level-headed than Isaac and Duran.
Yeah, guess who's also not, like, in any of this, and he's actively being hidden information.
Scorching Ray.
Like, literally, I asked, like, has things gotten different since the whole Empire business, and they just go...
And then I learned
And Damien literally is just like, hey...
Here, I'll make sure I don't miss this time.
Like, Damien is like, does he not know, or is he just this good at keeping freaking straight face? Might be either or.
Dark hair and the armor. Human with the dark hair and the armor and the cape and the long...
I was just gonna pick
And the beard and the blue
Alright, so I guess we should probably get prepared, huh?
being a dragon and not being able...
Oh, Elusive is coming?
Yeah, he's on his way.
Let's just think about it.
Elusive is coming!
Is this Phasmophobia?
He's coming.
So who's coming?
They have an alternate magical...
Elusive.
Elusive's coming, guys. So do you want us in position when he shows up, or?
Yeah, just... I guess
We're gonna sell the Skype thing.
sure you need
standing
some
so
ready.
I can pop my back.
Essentially, essentially you guys will be coming here through the nexus through a teleport spell. This is what you will be coming out of, kind of thing. You'll recognize the forest
like
have a Sylvan
It still
or
like stop arrows and
aura
shit.
to it.
Sylvan,
Sorry,
immediately.
Yes.
Oh, so we're in Feylands or Elflands?
It's more like Feywilds.
Oh, goody!
Here.
Everybody loves
Feywild. It's like, oh goddamn, I'm back here again. Hey, what's your name? Can I have your name?
That's why we got the teleporter so you guys can get out.
Over there, which is a perfect place.
You ask the one person who doesn't use his actual board name.
Motherfucker, do you think I use mine? No.
I mean, I do.
I'm an elemental. That shit has too much power over me.
You may call me Arcadies. You may call me Arcadies.
Gunpowder.
I ain't seen it, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Or is it
we're just
black
gonna
powder
have
instead
to
of-
since you tall dragon boy. Just follow me.
You may know me by the name of Arcadies.
You are a tall boy.
You may call me. Call you what? No, just call me.
Okay.
Leaves.
You used to call me Bundy. Like 8 feet or whatever, they'll probably cover everything because that's the limit for it.
Wasn't that a cool idea, though?
The man is
man, that helmet's pretty strong. Here, let's see if we can handle this.
Alright, okay. Gotta make sure that I...
This is getting serious. Perhaps I should get large.
Trying to make sure I remember everything. Make sure I remember correctly.
That's like
Try to twist it by accident.
I cast Brain Scramble.
I don't know. That was the one. I don't know. He was fighting a bullhorn.
Also, to clarify, can we come back? Can all seekers come back here if they wanted to?
That
use this place?
That is up to Morph and Witch. This is kind of and I think initially this was going to be like the Cinders like thing, but then like we did the Seeker stuff, and I think just gonna like keep going and going. So I mean, it's probably I think that's the idea. This is gonna be a place for the Seekers to come.
My glasses, they're welded to my
making
face.
become one. He did. He was like,
so I'm gonna favorite this world then, and that's the case.
Hey, did you ever use the one?
Oh, it's called Elven Castle. Awesome.
No, Ash can't. Ash and
well, no,
Ash won't be able to cat. I know. I remember the
more with Vlad the other day.
I made them in a specific.
I can't believe you landed.
If you were to channel your magic into the crystal,
I can't believe Icarus fell and killed Nathan.
RP feather fall. My bar cut off my wings.
Yeah.
No, I need those.
Just got done. I just got done texturing a Kroll model.
I don't have curiosity anymore.
Actually, here, hold on. Try flying again.
A what?
So I retextured Kroll.
I saw you were changed into it. It looked really cool. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, fireball.
Yeah. He is here.
He's here. Are we all here? Are we all good?
I think so.
Are we missing anyone?
I believe so.
We have everyone.
Bronx, you good?
Still AFK. Bronx is in that corner right there.
In the chamber.
Right there.
We should all just gather around him so that when he gets bad,
he crashes.
All T-pose around him. We're all in a circle around him.
I can't T-pose. I'm a body.
You can all appear in the Julian around this artifact if you want to. I take credit for bringing Kalbanda back. I went Alakazam, your Wi-Fi is now good, and then he started moving.
Understood.
Nice.
On the ship.
I wouldn't.
No.
On the
I was hoping my dispel would work.
Off the chandelier and on the side railing.
I'm a lightning elemental. That's close to electricity, right? Bronx said that he is listening. Therefore, I'm best at it. And go ahead, but I don't know if you want to do that.
Like right there.
We can still wait. Is it gonna take
Just kick him. Kick the old man. We can
fucking
wait.
Get over here. Fucking.
Yeah,
wake up, old man!
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
Jesus Christ.
Wake up! How many times? Give him the elbow.
Now here comes Rangers with the gun.
My God.
Don't worry, it's not full of buckshot.
Let me
it's just a slug.
I can't believe we charged up 5 minutes ago.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
Oh,
no, I'm joking. I'm kidding.
If we cards
back, let me take you up where we're going to be going.
Okay.
Okay.
You like kicking?
Like me, you specifically. You come with me.
I hope I.
Huh?
What the hell? Don't worry about it.
Trackers are long dead.
Mine are all at 80. I think you said you'll be here in a minute.
So.
Alright, so
we're just waiting for Bronco.
We're waiting for Bronco to untie.
we're essentially going up here because it has the biggest like area with a bunch of seats and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
For people. There is a collider here, so just keep that in mind. And I will let the people downstairs know there is one. So sit carefully.
Let's see. Oh shoot, there's music. Hold on.
Is this fine, or do you want to stay downstairs?
This is perfect. Thank you.
We can go respond then. No problem.
And yours said John Spector when you were playing King of Aeronor when you were playing what's his name?
Oh, Barnabas.
Oh, I thought you crashed.
Barnabas, the gunslinger.
Oh,
I'm gonna also stop counting. I don't know where we're at.
Who's the gunslinger? Oh, Barnabas, right. Who's slinging guns?
Barnabas.
How many guns are you slinging today? I wonder.
To get here's the old man.
No,
yeah, I'm kidding.
At some point.
Turn that off.
Wrong. I can only engage
I
in
can't
so much
believe they...
active elderly abuse. Get in here,
I can't believe they took his gun away.
Do I need to get into this chat and harass him to get on here? I have my phone right here.
If he wants to listen through other means, let him. Like, come on.
Yeah, Bronk, I think we're going upstairs.
We would be moving, yeah. That's the issue.
Just old Dan wandering.
We can wait for him or we can go. It doesn't really matter. Isn't this boy screaming?
I know the meeting's taking place here somewhere, but man,
is this the bedroom?
He's rising! Somewhere around here.
Rise, you fool!
That was rise.
You're younger than get up. We summoned him by raise and raise your hands to raise yourself from the ground.
Put in dog ears.
So much shit happening.
Does necromancy count as elder abuse?
Old person.
Old person.
Old man.
God damn it.
Alright, I think we have everybody.
Necromancy count as elder abuse.
Jesus Christ.
We should be going.
Okay.
Get in your positions.
All right, we're spawning here at the artifact.
Probably not in the artifact.
Not in it.
But around the artifact.
But around it.
Come by Nathan.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Here's your magicals, weaves and warps. After Apollo and Lucia combine, well, mostly Apollo because of Lucia's condition, there will be a portal enabling all of you to enter this section of the map. You will understand immediately at the center. This will be working kind of like in Aether as a teleport device. The center. You can use it to either come and go, but for now, you understand that this area is definitely far away from Aether. Definitely a touch of magic in the air, and soothing ambience, of course, of waterfalls nearby. Scene starts now.
Okay, well, nice is here too.
Well, this is nice.
Oh, I like it.
It is.
Embargoes.
I feel funny.
I mean,
It's where I go when I need to put my head back together. Thank you.
seeing snow. I'm not
Sometimes
sure
teleportation makes
No
people
problem.
the furthest I've traveled.
I think this area will be,
in private.
yeah, more clear and private talks.
Really nice.
This will be the best way for everyone. Right now, there's still areas that are on the works thanks to the people that Lucia and I have befriended. Most of the elves. Later on, there will be, well, plots available for people to even live nearby, but that will be more for later on. I think the matters are very severe, and I think that will lead the floor mostly to Talbanda and Arcadies about, well, the big situation that is going to be befalling mostly of Aether and most of the Seekers.
For now, perhaps let's move everyone upstairs so we can all get comfy. Rather than standing in a room with a giant object.
Yeah, let's do that.
I brought my booze if anybody's thirsty.
Oh, you know.
We also have a variety of cups and drinks over here.
I challenge that. I can make better.
If you feel like you're getting lost, just follow the group.
Follow.
Also, I'm just
No.
trying to lighten moods. I wasn't anything
for
serious.
Red Spring from the Seekers because it's clearly chosen a side.
It feels welcoming.
That's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate, actually. He's one of my best friends.
I've never seen a link like this.
If he has one
Oh yeah, Tony, I need
great
to learn
side
more
to
about where you
him,
come from.
it's loyalty.
Ask me sometime, I'll tell you about it.
It's just sadly badly
We need
placed.
to, we need to
right
talk more.
You're
I'm trying to
welcome.
get in touch with all my friends.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to jump over the railing.
You might
Everyone
need
needs
to
to
cut
figure
it
out their
out.
own
no guardrail
right and
here, don't
wrong.
fall.
Careful on these things.
It's more comfortable being told one's right and wrong. And Dominion does not care about right and wrong.
Or him.
Where we go?
Place is pretty.
Why is the snow?
I'm glad I kept that frickin' frost amulet. So I don't get.
You got your hat on.
Hurt in the cold.
Yeah, I know. If you're bored or places to rest included as well.
I got a face mask too.
If somebody falls down the steps, we have healers. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Please don't fall down the stairs.
Also, you guys shouldn't hurt yourself unless you're being real bad.
Please do not.
Underestimate stupidity.
I fell.
Oh my gosh.
I think so.
It's okay.
What a view.
Pop down the large one.
Alright, are you hurt? Do
No,
you need a healer?
just... I am a healer.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, there. Problem solved.
Thank you.
Because I do want to learn about you more.
Yeah, I would.
We do now have like a large range of different kinds of heals. Just
Feeling we are on very good terms.
because I feel like I can't heal mostly anybody.
But one of these you know about my history and about the wars I've been through keeping people like us safe. So
find a seat?
Learning about your past
Sit here.
and about your conflict, again, you know, making sure that you're safe.
I suppose for now everyone just get comfy so we can go ahead and get this meeting underway. And so Arcadies
Just a magic.
Alright, let me get on the table.
Be careful, the table is a little...
Oh, right.
And there's a variety of little stools over here.
For, the average mortals.
Well, what I was gonna, you know what? Yeah, that
bigger dragons.
Alright.
Average mortals.
So,
stools for everyone.
You know what I
want
meant.
to see it.
First off,
Should be fine for now.
I would like to apologize to all of you, as I had a slight deception on all of you. You see, today I adventured out into the swamps. I had secretly made a connection, reached out to a man named Isaac, who is the War Master of the Dominion. Part of our agreement was that I was to show up alone. So, in an attempt to not drag any of you into this, I attempted to do just that. Fortunately, I was followed. I was grateful for that. Really. The meeting, I had surmised, would be pretty simple. You see, the Dominion has beef with Anthoria, specifically Kalbanda, and in turn me, and in turn the Seekers, unfortunately. They believe we put a spy in their ranks. There was a meeting, some of you are aware of this, in which they brought us into their capital, disarmed us by removing all of our magic. They produced this spy in front of us, and their now emperor, I suppose, shot this man in the head before we could even start questioning. Upon that, we tried to ease their conscience and confirm, no, this man was not ours, because let me make this perfectly clear, we do not have spies in the Dominion. When Kalbanda and Solver attempted to ease their concerns, they were met with shouting, and Duran cast command on everyone in the room, forcing us all to kneel. Now, in some circumstances, that may not be such a problem. However, for Anthoria and Heir Apparent, Anthoria was built off is a kingdom built on former slaves. The dragons there were once enslaved, and they removed their shackles through blood and conflict and war. In Anthorian culture, you do not kneel and you do not bow to anyone. Emperor, lord, or peasant. No one. So, to force Kalbanda, who is heir apparent to the kingdom of Anthoria, and forced him to kneel is beyond reproach. They should have known that. So, I attempted to smooth things over. I had with me a scroll, Zone of Truth. I had invited Isaac to meet me alone in the swamps where I would be disarmed and vulnerable, an attempt to prove that I had no ill intention towards him, and that he would be able to ask any questions he wanted, and I would be compelled to tell him the truth. I was hoping he would take that opportunity. He decided that he didn't want it. He told me to put the scroll away. He did not want answers. Instead, what he wants us to do for him and for the Dominion is to start an investigation to figure out who this spy was. I told him no. First off, it is not our mess to clean up. This is the Dominion's mess. If they believe that there's a spy in their ranks, they need to discern whose spy it is. It's not ours, and I have proof that it's not ours. We are not going to be entangled up in the web that is the Dominion. So I'm trying to keep us out of it. Unfortunately, what this does mean is that tensions will continue to rise. Which is what happened today. So, upon returning, we deemed that it was appropriate to raid the Dominion building to see if they have any extra information that we might not have. To see if they have any extra weapons that they should not have, which I know they do, because I used to be a Dominion member myself. Some of you might know that Red is also a Dominion member. Recently promoted shock trooper. What that means for the Dominion means he's one of their most trusted and loyal soldiers. He and I have had a storied past. Kabanda had removed him today from the Seekers as a captain, on the condition that if he ever decided to leave the Dominion, he would be reinstated.
No. He's removed completely.
Now he is. I confronted him at the Dominion. He put on his shock trooper armor and stood in the door. I asked for his Seeker ring back. He threw it in the mud. So, he's made his choice. As sad and as painful as it is. So, all of you here know, and I have to stress this, that being a Seeker member means that you are more than likely be targeted by the Dominion in some fashion, only because you have association with me or Kalbanda. The Seekers were never meant to be an arm of Anthoria. It still is not. It belongs to Aether. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't smooth this over for us. And that now we may have to pay that price in blood.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You did what you could.
Mm.
And you did what was right.
You made an attempt.
So that's the full story for today. I won't be reaching back out to the Dominion. I think that's too dangerous. As much as they want us to start an investigation on their behalf, there's nothing for us to investigate. It's not our person. And I can't interrogate a dead man. So that you're all aware, too, that I am more than certain that this fissure between Aether and the Dominion is caused by a third party. I have an idea of who that person is. However, at this junction, I don't think it matters. The Dominion clearly wants violence. If they're not willing to work with us to find this third person, then there's no moving forward. Anyways. Is there something you'd like to add?
In light of this, if you all do not feel safe, I know I've already warned you to watch each other's backs. If you feel that that is not sufficient enough, I understand if you wish to disassociate with the Seekers. But know this, it is 100% still for the betterment of Aether that the Seekers are in operation. And Thoria is getting none of this. You are only targets by proxy. And I wish I could say otherwise. The Royal Guard will be available to any of you, should you feel that you need someone to watch your back. They are my most trusted troops, soldiers, and friends. Do not hesitate to ask for their assistance. Icarax is... This is a regrettable time. But I will not continue to let the Dominion bully my own home, myself, denizens of Aether any longer. If Sulfur wishes to continue to turn a blind eye in a way to some of the actions and willingly give them items based on pure pride alone, I cannot stop her. But I am not going to stand by and do nothing any longer.
She's not seriously thinking about giving those to him.
I tried to convince her otherwise. I told her that it would be a death sentence for any of the mages. Any mage who approaches Isaac, please take caution. He will more than likely by this time have the anti-magic eye of Beholder and one of its other beam eyes. So do not engage him from the front. And if you do, ensure that you throw flash powder in his face.
That eye is a death sentence for me.
Same.
It's a death sentence for any mage.
I have one...
More so for beings made out of pure magic, like elementals.
Yes. Why?
Fuck. Because it's her damnable pride. Her exact words to me were, if I do not give him the eye, then I am considered a liar. I have gone back on my word, and I am exactly what they are accusing me of.
They said they did not want anything from her. Verbatim. That they broke every contract. They did not want to work with her. They didn't want to see her.
She did not want to listen.
Okay.
She did not want to listen to my argument. I told her it would be a death sentence to one of the mages, be it me, you, or any of our students. Anyone who has magic, it is a death sentence too.
That explains why
and
Isaac
yet
was...
she did not want to listen.
That explains why Isaac was so cocky in my meeting.
He didn't even have it yet.
Oh.
This,
Is there any way that we
however-
can disrupt the delivery?
No.
Or at least destroy the item before she can deliver it?
It's too late. She's more than likely giving it to a shop trooper as we speak.
I have one trick. Just gonna put the dagger on the table. Recently enchanted. I can tempt others, but it has a spell. Any of you familiar with this enchant?
Oh.
You need to touch the object.
Oh.
Fortunately, magic items, like daggers, swords, rings, aren't really affected by anti-magic fields. Or they are in a diminished fashion. What that means is, if he has the eye and it's an item, if I can touch that item with the dagger, I can turn the bloody thing into residuum.
It's not an item. The man intends to have it surgically implanted into his head.
Well, it's still an item. I have to poke his eye out then.
Fuck?
Well, all you have to do is
massive.
Madness. That was what Sulfur's intervention was, to reduce it down in size to a manageable level and inscribe it so that it can stay at that level. There's a chance that he might not survive the surgery, but I highly doubt that he won't. He is a
So
resilient
any blinding
bastard.
or destroying of
Flash
his
powder.
eyeball is the way you stop it.
You have to.
Flash powder is your best friend.
Or take him out from range.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
Yes.
Is there anything that we can do for those that would be a death sentence for, like, to alleviate it? Like, to alleviate the effect? Magic items of the kind?
Fortunately, no. It's anti-magic field. It's...
Back a line. Stay on the back line.
Yeah.
Now, we may
Is
be
it,
getting ahead of ourselves,
sight-wise?
too. We're not at war with the Dominion yet, but it is moving in that direction. So,
yeah.
It's
things
just
are
having a realistic conversation that needs to happen.
That's right.
Because, yeah, if precautions aren't met, a lot of us here could fall.
I know. I know.
And there's nothing to cancel, like, for anti-magic or anti-magic to cancel each other out. I know there's formula for all of this, but...
Anti-magic field is a very potent and high-level spell. That's why a beholder uses it.
And it's difficult.
Well, it's part of its anatomy. But
yes,
you can't ward against it, unfortunately. That's what I was hoping. Sulfur would be smart enough not to hand him that.
Good gods. And the only thing that I'm thinking of Sulfur wanting to keep her word, it's like, yeah, no, scumbags will always like wield people's honors as a weapon because people of honor try to keep to it, but those scumbags don't seem to uphold to anything.
Well, it is.
Sulfur's being played.
That is a, let's say, strength that they can use. Being dishonorable means they have the potential to do whatever. The doors are always open to them to act how they want. However, it's also a massive weakness. You see, mercenaries tend to like gold above everything else. So, they may have... What? many thousands of men, but I don't know how many of them are truly loyal to the Dominion.
Their liabilities are weak, so they could be bought. So we could thin their numbers.
Armies march on their stomachs. Starve them out.
That too. Poison their food supplies, poison their water supplies, limit their weapon supplies, their black powder supplies.
We really want to go that direction, poisoning them in their sleep.
I already started work to start working on
I really don't want to stoop down to their level.
Exactly.
No.
It's how you win.
It is not stooping to their level. The ends justify the means in this. The fewer innocent lives that are killed off by them in a pointless war of their own creation, the better.
You know, that's fair.
Even if that means being dishonorable. I can tell you this much, if they ever come to treat with me, they are not walking out of that room either alive or not in shackles. They made that mistake with me.
I did let Isaac know that was the mistake that they made, was letting us all walk out. I don't understand how they didn't understand that was a problem, that they assaulted multiple people essentially, and didn't expect any repercussions.
They might not have seen you as a threat.
I think it was more that they were demanding respect. They wanted everybody to respect them, but I have no respect for the Dominion now. None.
Nevertheless, 50,000 troops will be placed shortly.
There was one thing that Isaac mentioned, by the way. I wanted to prod his... One of the statements he made as we left the chambers was that we were going... If we prodded the Dominion, then we would be met with fire, which I thought was a bit ironic because, well, Red Dragon and Fire Mage. But... Right, exactly. But I prodded him a bit on it. I brought exactly that statement up to him and said, what a strange thing to say to a Master Fire Mage and a Dragon. And he said, you may have Dragon Fire, but we have Phoenix Fire.
Oh.
Which I thought was also funny.
It is.
All right, for those that don't know the difference between, can somebody explain Phoenix Fire? Because I don't think that's a well brought up topic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the difference.
Something like me.
Point proven.
Would our expert like to?
We should know their weapons if they're planning on using them.
Yeah, I suspect they have some type of Phoenix weapon. Or an individual who is a Phoenix.
It's not good.
I had...
So what's our move? Nevertheless.
What was that?
What's our move? Keep our people safe. Stockpile.
Keep our people safe. Right now, it's...
Keeping our people safe is the priority.
It's keeping an eye on everyone.
Yeah.
Do we know where those soldiers are going to be going through? Is there a chance that we can hit them first?
We don't know when they're going to make an assault, but right now there's no active war. There are threats to invade. There are threats made towards the Anthorians. There is no active war.
Pretty sure that eye is basically the biggest active war. Hey, I'm going to stick this thing that can kill mages in my fucking head.
Well, they are also wielding
I think
constantly that they're allied with the Mages College. And they are.
Yes.
They made a deal with the Mages College.
What a tragedy, you look at your troops the wrong way.
To get access to Aether, because the Mages College has always been interested in what we do there.
Oh, yeah, we help supply them with the items to keep the frickin' iron floating.
Right.
That's the Mages Guild.
It's the Mages Guild.
The college is a different story.
Sorry.
They're their own faction. I personally don't think the Dominion believes that they are the ones as the bulwark between the Mages College and Aether, and now that they're no longer protecting the Aether, then, you know, at any time they can just take the Mages College. Mages College isn't gonna do anything to Aether because, well, of the people that are there, not because of the Dominion. I think they were deceived, and they bought it. So. I have plans in case we do have to go to war with the Dominion. Partially formulated about our previous engagement with the Dominion, funnily enough. The Cinders members were initially conscripted to deal with supply issues for the Dominion. You see, Duran was having problems running black powder and other food sources around to his campaigns, and they were being attacked by bandits, and the Dominion company couldn't handle them. So what that tells me is the logistics are crap.
Good.
So that opens up the door.
Mercenary guild can't handle some bandits.
That's right. Mercenary company who has armies and legions can't handle bandits.
It is also prudent to remember this was a long while back.
It's true. But from what we've seen...
But they've only grown since then.
In our recent adventures into Apal, that they are also still spread very thin. So much so that they couldn't even offer more than a couple hundred units.
It's just to be aware that things might have changed, but the original problems still exist.
That is fair enough.
So if they're spread thin, that means the supply routes are probably vulnerable. There is ways that we could probably interrupt going through things like that. As
the
you
other
said,
point
start 'em out.
to remind ourselves with is the public posts made that the Dominion has claimed their northern front. This is the most disloyal portion of them, since they are strapped for food. The North will be loyal to whoever feeds it. With Isaac now back within their capital, there's no one there to uphold the title of Hero of the North. Put pressure on that point, and you've already got cracks forming. The Dominion is an infantile empire. They are still fresh enough to be dealt with. And I am more than willing to press my thumb down on the soft spots of their empire's head.
As second in command for the Agricultural Guild, I can talk to Bryant to see if we can make sure that no funding go to them if they ask.
Actually, that reminded me. We just completed a contract for Red involving winter wolf pelts to go to the north. Bryant has them for processing.
Sorry, we accidentally we lost the first to the bandits. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's a thought.
Ain't that a damn shame?
So, anyone else have some maybe something to bring, an idea perhaps? Because at this point, this is pretty much all we have.
I could list off 100 ideas. This isn't new to me. You know why.
Well,
do we have allies from other factions to call upon? We've got a lot of men. We could use some.
Well,
that's a you question.
Currently, as it stands, Tempest is planning on launching an assault both on the Dominion's headquarters within Rove. there's also this Archduke fellow. While I do not fully trust them myself either, at this point it's moot. They are someone who has troops, a place for me to import mine. For the meantime, I see him as a fractal ally. I will use his resources just as he thinks he is using mine. I am coming only to deal with the Dominion. Nothing more, nothing less. It's back to isolation for Anthoria.
You had something, Julian?
As for other allies...
Apologies. Just on the case of bringing in allies, are we thinking of material, this plane's allies? Because I've got you know how many allies that I have.
I know.
Friends that I have.
And I would never ask you to.
Hey, Bard makes many friends. I'm just because one, I'm completely fine if I call on Macbeth, who's a fucking lich, to turn every dead soldier they have against them.
I mean, Macbeth would be a really strong ally. I'm not gonna like about that.
I have been all of the dead that I have been going on missions for. I've been feeding that man bones. He's got a small army of skeletons alone, and also all the dead lizard things that you guys been fighting in the swamps. Yeah, I scavenged those and sent them to him too. So.
If he's willing, I am not going to force anything on him. It has to be by his own choice. And he has to understand
what he needs to hear, and I guarantee he will help. He hates motherfuckers like this.
Very well. I will not stop you from it. We could always use more help.
He is going to revel in the fact of raising undead armies.
But otherwise, I don't think we have many allies.
Material
we have
allies.
Precisely. We do have Damien here helping fluctuate trade networks in the Nexus, which is more than a benefit. But that's the other thing. They threatened that the Nexus is breachable. They think that they are going to control it in a way. They're foolish.
Do you know what happens to a thief in the Nexus market? They get caught by the local guards, brought to the Dragon Knights, and then never seen again, usually. There's too much movement there, too many different people to risk letting anything like that happen. It's very cutthroat.
Isn't controlling the Nexus like controlling the flow of magic itself?
No, it's more like controlling the flow of traffic.
There is one thing that I think some people went with the mission regarding Bryant, but the Agriculturals Guild does have an airship now, so more than likely we could use that for transport.
Oh.
And, literally drop shit on them if we need to. Those supply lines could probably drop a couple things on them and just keep on going by.
Should remain as Aether property and therefore neutral. I do not want to risk any further damage to Aether. Right now, what is between the Dominion and Anthoria is, for right now, between that. If other people wish to get involved, I will not stop them. However, I think any assets related to Aether need to remain separate. I cannot risk any more harm coming to that island, especially with Califax in his current condition. Once he's better, then we might be able to do so. But until that day arrives, we must remain as neutral as possible on the Aether front.
It only you only stay as neutral until the first blows are hit, and then you regret not making the move first.
True.
Remember, those guys don't follow codes of honor. They're probably planning just as much shit as they are, thinking, how are they we're here, guarantee you those motherfuckers are planning how much does Aether have or think that they'll use towards them.
It might just be everybody's
like
waiting for the first person to make the first move.
I will
Yeah.
say.
Making smaller, more quiet moves is more worthwhile in the beginning.
Yeah.
But then who waits to make the first big drop? And how cataclysmic will it be? They have that fucking eye now. All it would take was that motherfucker coming in an invisibility spell and going, surprise, motherfuckers! And then how many would be dead?
Here's the thing,
Many.
though. He still needs it put in. That requires a surgery and recovery.
It requires a surgeon.
There is time.
Sulfur was talking to
Requires a
Doctor.
non-magical surgeon.
She's having Doctor do the surgery. That was that conversation.
Doctor's doing it?
She had a private conversation with Doctor, said it was very important.
Doctor's at his wit's end with the Dominion too.
Yeah, he's never like them.
Does Doctor know the current state?
He does not.
Doctor needs to have his first botched surgery.
Before a botched surgery, it's more giving
You're
him
not wrong.
information to make an informed decision.
Doctor
be
might
fair,
not
though,
do so.
We can't
Yeah.
we
You
can't have
prob-
it that Doctor be the ones to botch the surgery because then they would just put all blame on him. It's like, well, you did it on purpose. We can't put that on
Too
him.
high profile.
Yeah, because I don't think Doctor will do so based on his own morals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is also
Doctor's
true.
a doctor for the people.
I think he would just deny doing it.
Right.
I think what we
The
need
worst
is
thing that-
someone to slip poison into the blood supply for Isaac doing a surgery.
I was thinking just making the eye
That's
not
fair.
work.
To be fair, take a piece off the board and that's safer for everybody.
That way he believes the eye is
That
functioning,
is-
and then it just doesn't work when he needs it to work.
That just pisses him
There
off
is-
and that just accelerates things. If he's dead, we don't have to worry.
Well, if he's using it, he's
There's-
going to try to either take out a high-profile mage or save himself. So in that situation, it's a surprise at the very least.
He's a threat and he needs to be removed. Bottom line. The eye needs to be destroyed, and this Isaac needs to go.
When I spoke to Isaac, he did continuously inform me that he didn't want war. I mean, I believe him to some point, but
Yeah.
they're not making any efforts to stop it.
Yeah,
So
Thing is, every emperor will save face to saying that they don't want war, but war basically booms their economy. Like,
Well, the difference between
throughout
Isaac...
history.
Unless it lasts too long.
Isaac is not the Emperor. That's Varan. Isaac is the War Master. So if any war is declared, he is on the front lines.
That's if they play by the normal rules.
No, I've seen Isaac.
He
That
might
man
not
will
want
go on the
war,
front.
but he will follow war if war happens.
Precisely. But... nevertheless, let's just... keep ourselves safe for now. Let me worry about the grand scheme of this for the time. If push comes to shove, I will make sure everybody is informed of when waves are made.
you should also be aware that just because you heard doesn't mean that you're involved. If you don't
Precisely.
want to be involved, it's fine.
It is completely understandable if anyone wants to.
Arcadies, I owe you a life debt. You know I'm in.
I know. Again, you don't have to, though.
I don't think anyone's leaving.
My... yeah,
But
actually,
if
show of hands.
anyone
Anybody
wants
want to
to-
leave?
If anybody
not want in?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay, feel free to go.
Nobody judges you.
If I may speak.
Please.
I'd like to
Yeah.
make a suggestion.
Of course.
Suggestions are welcome.
Because I'm not in the interest of leaving for personal reasons. I believe that there's something going on here that could save more lives, I think. God, I gotta figure out how to put these words together.
Take your time.
How many did you say were in your army, Kabanda?
In the army in total, I don't give exact numbers, but what I am supplying to face the Dominion is 50,000.
How many of us are here? Or in the Seekers in general?
About 40.
And Arcadies, what did you say about the relationship between Kabanda's, forget what it's called, and Aether?
What, the Anthorian Empire and Aether?
The Anthorian Empire and Aether.
Well, how do you mean? It's okay.
I've heard both of you say that Aether is supposed to be neutral on this, and the conflict is happening between the Anthorian Empire and the Dominion. And if anyone from Aether were to wish to be involved, they could. Now, I think when the Seekers makes moves like Kalbanda calling for a meeting, and then it turned out to not actually be a meeting, but just be all of us walking over there to look like thugs, backing you up, to make us look more intimidating. That makes a statement for us that maybe not all of us agree with.
People misconstrued me summoning my knights to go with me as the Seekers.
And this is what I'm pointing out. I think your relationship with Anthoria and your knights, and you also being the leader of the Seekers, ties these things together politically a little bit too tightly. I think we are being put in undue danger with our two leaders being involved politically with this enemy that isn't really that involved with Aether.
If I may, though.
I would like to point out, Dutch, that yes, although Anthoria is involved in this potential war with the Dominion, they'll be targeting you because of their relationship to us. That is true. But if the Dominion wanted, and I have no reason to doubt that they wouldn't, they could seize Aether in a moment.
I understand fully.
That right there was what I was going to say. How long until Aether just remains neutral before they just act? I've been through enough wars, neutral places only try to stay out of things because they can't pick a side or whatever, and sides are made for them when the time comes.
I think if Aether fights for their own survival, we do it in Aether's name and not the name of Anthoria. Which we're kind of being forced to by proxy based on who's leading this whole operation.
So let me ask you this: if you know a potential enemy is going to come knocking at your door, do you just wait and hoping that the politics save you, or do you try to make sure that your defenses are raised and people are ready for when somebody comes busting down your door?
This can all be put to bed by one specific thing. As soon as we are able to mend Califax, which is my top priority, might I add. As soon as Califax is out of that bed and restored to some semblance of his former self, I am stepping down immediately from my active duties as magistrate. I am only there to help Sulfur so that she doesn't kill herself from the stress. She was not trained to be a politician. Califax, once at some level of capacity of his former self, is an Archmage. He holds the Soul Mage's seat on the Archmage Council. The Archmage Council holds the Tower of Perknation. If they so will it, the Tower and the Archmage Council could sweep the Dominion away. But the Archmage Council remains a neutral party. If Califax is made the magistrate of Aether, it is technically an Archmage's hold. Therefore, they cannot get involved in any of the political scheme that is going on right now. I am trying my damnedest to keep everyone out. And keep this between Isaac, Duran, and myself. I understand that by proxy, it is the Seekers who are getting dragged into this. But I'm not going to send anyone on missions to disrupt Dominion supply lines, to fight off Dominion troops, to burn down their buildings or whatever have you. No. I am trying to keep the Seekers as far away from this as possible. I cannot help what they do, because they are both vindictive bastards. They will come at the weakest points. It does not matter whether or not I am in charge or not. Because I have brought you all together, they will target you. Because some of you are close to me and Arcadies, they will target you. It matters not if the Seekers exist or not. They will target you because of our closeness. That is the weakness they will exploit. It is not Seeker or anything else.
Thank you very much for doing that.
Galbanda, I gotta ask the,
Thank you, Dutch.
the elephant in the room question.
Again, I
What's your plan
appreciate
B if Califax doesn't recover? Yeah, no, like, we appreciate the input. Don't get me wrong. Thank you for that.
If Califax does not recover, I don't know what we do. Honestly. I don't even want to think of what.
When has war made you think of things that you want to do? Hate to be
If
that
Califax
guy,
cannot recover, I must step down from my position as magistrate. Sulfur will have to take up the full thing. She will have to take over completely.
Which also means that the Mages College can do whatever they want.
Precisely. We won't have the threat of the Tower of Perknation to arrest the Dominion in an instant.
Effectively, if Sulfur's put in charge, the Dominion can do what they want.
They can attempt to. Sulfur has her limits, I know that.
The magic you were attempting at the Magistrate's Tower. Was this something to do with Califax?
Yes. We were trying to create a moat of unaltered magic to help restore him.
I take it there's nothing we can do to help?
Not at this current point in time. All we can do is continue to feed magical items into him as though he were the Aether Crystal.
Alright.
So let's get on.
Which is what's going on currently.
Don't have enough.
Well, Seekers, looks like we got missions. Get as much magical items as you can and feed that old man full of magic items.
Need to find them
Just like old
We
times.
only need to hold him for the day.
Like old times.
It's only for the one day.
Is that mission to the fire plane still up? Because I would want to make connections to the primordials there.
I believe that's an Adric question.
That's right.
Fortunately, he's not.
You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the case of gathering allies, I mean, seek out who you can. Beast King kingdoms, Fey kingdoms. It'd be nice to just continue to build strengths. Because again, better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
For now, though, I believe we've basically gone over everything.
Everything that I can think of.
If anyone's tired, please feel free if you want to rest.
Elementals don't sleep.
Keep gathering magical items and watch our backs.
That's right.
That's what we can do.
And we're sure that in Aether that they can't target us while we're there. That crystal's still protecting us?
Yes. The entity still protects.
So I guess probably the better thing to say is no one go into the swamps, because that's the place where that power doesn't protect, and that's where they can target you.
And do not
In
speak.
general, don't travel alone.
Yes, travel in groups. And do not speak of this place or any other in Redwall. It is under Dominion and College control.
This place is?
No. Redwall.
No.
Redwall.
Redwall.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Just clarifying.
Naturally,
Do we know
also do
Lockport's
not
stance on
speak
it?
too much about
Lockport is against the Dominion.
Good.
Anti-Dominion stuff. We have no
Probably
reason
speak to the
really
Archon and see
talk
if-
about that stuff anyway.
What do you think about speaking to the Archon?
Public?
If I spoke with the Archon, I'd throw a fireball at him.
I'm in the same boat. I do not trust the
Maybe even
Archon
save
anymore.
kobolds.
Yes.
Oh, I know, and I hate it. I'm doing again. There's a plan for that regarding my job.
Just taking a moment. Yeah,
The enemies
checking
of
on
my
Toby.
enemies is my ally.
I'm just going to the restroom.
Enemy of my enemy.
I'd like to make a quick mention again to the fact that should you feel unsafe and should you choose, the King's Guard will protect you.
Gotcha. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess for now, let's put an ending to the meeting.
That's right. We're gonna have a smaller conversations, kind of
Royal Guards, maybe
relax, decompress from all this.
Just to put my mind at ease.
Yes, you're all free to relax, stay as long as you want. You can leave through the central point, or you can get comfy and rest for the night if needed.
If anybody wants to have a private conversation with me, I'll be awake moving around here, so.
I don't want there to
An agent
obviously be an
perhaps. Antoria
Antorian.
despises
I don't
black
want it to
powder
be obvious
weapons.
that there's an Antorian dragon keeping an eye out, but I wish to have that
Alright.
somewhere at least.
We'll
Yeah,
move to later, I'm sure.
I'm not afraid to move.
Thank you everyone for coming. Feel free at home. There's beds,
Can I at
there's
least have
food,
the
there's
information
drinks.
on those routes?
There's
Because
a lot of places here that you can just relax.
I told my people to start working on embargo papers. They don't know for why or against who. They just know that I have something to work.
I don't know much of
You know, that's incredibly.
Well, not most.
It's
It's not most. It's
Probably
I have
cold.
connections. I have spent as long as I've been on Aether.
I had been meaning for the past day to have a conversation with you about Red and his position within both the Seeker's Order and the Dominion. However, it would appear that my investigation has been concluded for
you know
me.
what I'm at. You know what I'm
Very
getting
interesting
at.
stuff.
I
Less shit in their hands, the
Shit
better.
Creek without
and
a
more
paddle,
stuff
huh?
in ours, the better.
did not think you would choose
I know,
the option he
I know
chose.
your guys don't need to use them, but we could technically put them in other forces' hands.
Considering his long-standing affiliation, I could see it, but my understanding is that you have a relationship with him, so I do not know the particulars.
I trained him.
Then put rusting powder in the box.
I also do understand that the Dominion was not always the way that it is now. However, he has stuck with it, and you have not, which speaks enough for me.
I'm probably gonna stay here.
Not that I don't.
The Dominion has always been ruthless.
Bad weather, everything go just
Always.
a
This
little
place
slowly.
feels comfortable.
Just tell them to be careful if they see.
You need not speak on it any further.
Also don't want to make
I
that
understand.
It makes my stomach
you.
easy.
Nicole would probably try to dispel it.
If I could.
Invisible things just a lot. Mental migration patterns.
I will go find some quarters and retire for the night.
Storm elementals are going past.
Sleep well.
Thank you for.
Not that.
Thank you for all that you do.
Inside natural storms. Some of the stronger ones.
You don't need to thank me. Just trying to make sure everybody stays safe.
The blizzard appears in the north and doesn't want to go away. It's the north.
Take care.
Just some damn bad weather.
Do not be too obvious. Obviously, I'm going to be obvious as heck because I will literally. And if they look into why some of their suppliers are suddenly pulling out, they will know it's me. But I have also
frowned upon is necromancy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not going to be a surprise to them, especially
So, like, if we take their corpses and make them walk around, I know they won't like that very much, but it's an option.
Just
If
keep ourselves safe.
If Julian can convince Macbeth to join us, I'm sure you both will have plenty of fun in that category of necromancy. He's a pretty good person.
I heard my favorite chief's name. Are you a necromancer, perchance?
Death cleric.
You're gonna get along fantastically with this game, Macbeth. I'll introduce you to.
Just
okay.
So you admit it.
Maybe no alcohol for Kyle.
Yeah. Alright. So if you see me, find me, and hopefully tomorrow Macbeth will be around. I'll give him some forewarning and let him know that basically I guarantee you he will love the chance to basically just raise mountain ranges of just undead. He will love nothing more.
Beautiful.
They don't need it either.
I mean, yeah, I didn't
I
think
know, but my actions as
I appreciate it, Julian. I just... You understand my concern about bringing in Macbeth. I don't want to put him into a position.
I know. Allow me to be very blunt. I wouldn't have confidence putting him, like, presenting this to him if I didn't think he was going to. I'm helping you no matter what. Because, again, on multiple reasons why I want Dominion to fucking burn. I don't know if I told you about I don't know if I told you about why I've got all this. Have I told you?
Believe so.
Bottom line, when you saw me as a fire skeleton, that's peasant class elemental, I told you that I died and Macbeth brought me back. I have been getting memories of my old life again, and that's where this came from. Bags of holding, you can only pearl things out that you remember. I used to be an Ember Knight for a King of Fire. And my entire goal in campaigns were to make sure that summons, like me, Toby, and all of those that can be considered class of summons, basically are safe. Because you know how much mages can like turn my people into fucking resources and slaves for their abuse. Long story short, I fell on the line of duty, making sure that the people were okay.
Yeah, it's
so
keep yourself
those motherfuckers enacting slavery and all this other bullshit. It makes my fiery blood boil.
That is one thing you probably should have mentioned in the meeting. I forgot about the Drugar completely.
Through all this, it seems
who now?
All the Dominion have been working with the Drugar,
through all this, it seems
the deep dwarves in the Underdark, who use slaves to build fortresses.
Oh, trust me. I'm trying to think of multiple locations where I can set up a sniper.
And they have a bunch of fortresses that have recently been built. So.
Well, I know how to handle out I know how to clear out those. You just get a lot of fucking methane and all manner of flammable chemicals, and you flood their tunnels.
Well, Kabanda dealt with them, which is a point of contention between the Seeker as well, and Thoria in the Dominion, because they didn't like that too much.
Stop leaving me out of fun. Stop leaving me out of the fun.
Hey, I wasn't in that fun. I've been dealing with all the paperwork.
Give me a shot. Give me a shot. I need that before I head out.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn into my actual garb.
I don't think setting something up in the swamp would be any good. Probably can't see.
Alright, I'll let you both get to it.
Well, I don't know how to get that to work.
Sure. From the kitchen, thank you, greatly.
I don't want anyone else. Oh, see, just grab something from a
How you
barrel.
doing, Kyle?
I see fire whiskey.
Stressed?
Yeah.
You could find a way to.
Yeah.
You could find a way to detect external heat. That'd be the
I
closest thing
apologize.
to some sort of thermal detection.
I'll let you guys have your
I
private
can
talk.
use heat and
But good job.
magic.
Oh, thank you.
I really tried. I mainly use fire and arcane.
Just a
whole lot more for someone who's not really into the whole.
Thank you for having trust in me.
But if anything comes against us,
I don't know.
we are quick to also.
I gotta get better with my lightning magic.
For whatever reason, the Seekers are dragging
These are
this.
the old relics of the old time.
So much use
I'd
in
rather not.
any sort of combat.
I'd rather not that happen. Rather you not be on the front line or anything like that.
Hello. I will be going for the time, so.
Rest well.
It's getting late. I should call it a night.
I'll have to check these out another time. I just really want to find that I kitchen feel like I wherever want it to is. just fall over and pass out anyway.
When you first saw me when I was
How many
hours,
Shelton?
Oh yeah.
Some people might have trouble sleeping tonight. I'm
Well, hopefully this place can
Oh,
help you a bit.
probably
It
waking up
helps
with
me.
nightmares.
Oh, check it out.
I mean, this
Just eat
place
some
reminds
food
me
and
of
it helps you not drown.
my other home that I used to have.
Oh, hide on hide.
I'll do
I
that.
don't want to talk about it. It's too long to
I'm
talk
kitchen
about.
is.
For some reason, if I be invisible, and I'm
Too
not
much.
point of view,
Kind of stressed a little bit. So.
I know.
I prefer you like more cups.
Everything's ready.
Well, I mean, besides this, I had to lead a whole entire group of people in the swamps this year, you know, and that was too much pressure. Come on, Des, I'm
If you go downstairs, and there should be a bedroom. There's a bedroom
Still getting
upstairs
over
next to
that.
as well.
That's true. I'll be fair. I'll be honest. I really was hoping that this was gonna smooth a bunch of stuff over and we wouldn't have to do
You
this.
have the observatory down there at the pathway, alongside
I'm just glad that whatever meeting you had, you weren't.
living rooms.
And
Over
was
this
a mess.
pathway,
You know, what you said
we
earlier.
have
It was a risk.
I was spacing out.
outdoor tables. If you just want to relax outside.
Sometimes you gotta make those
You can
risks in
also
order
get
to,
outdoor
you know,
tables if you just go from down
get those
here.
kinds of
If you
payoffs,
wanna follow
like
me.
stopping war.
I already drank my cheese.
There's also a desk over here if you want to like
I
do
need
some
something to
playing
take the edge
or
off.
campaigns, missions.
You know, we had the talk earlier. You know, everyone around here knows about it.
Many people go as
About involving yourself, and not really having to.
Fae, demons, angels, all the ones that made
I feel like this place a lot bigger than it
and
was.
used for
I don't want to get involved, but I don't want to
the kingdom that I was a part
not
of.
help,
were a
you
bit
know?
different because we could have
It's
access
perfectly
to
understandable.
flamethrowers. Most
If
elementals
I'm
don't.
telling you the truth, I don't want to be
hit
involved.
as many frickin' people as we could to try to save as many as we could.
We have the living room over there.
So you
we
can
have
imagine
the
just
room
how
upstairs.
much
I mean,
fucking
I'd rather
flashbacks
just
I'm
go
getting
run
from
the
whole
Seekers.
thing Of planning for wars, planning for attacks, and
Look
planning
for
all
artifacts.
this when your enemy doesn't give two shits about
If you
morality.
want to follow me real quick, I can show you the.
I've never known the Dominion
I don't want to think about
anything
building
that
war
was
plans or any of that.
Everything I've heard about them is
with booze.
basically just blood money's better than.
I just
blood money's better than
rather
anything.
not have a.
To the storeroom.
You can understand my frustration and my advocacy.
The only reason I really wish to help is just because I've been,
I'm not saying
or I've experienced empires that are corrupt and take power to their own hands, and really dislike that abusement and being all this stupid shit that's happening.
Yes.
If you need anything,
It is stupid shit. It really is.
Actions.
But-
To try to do so.
no way.
This is quite the maze.
Sure, it was the night. I
I
wasn't.
think sometimes, at least for me, I have to make a stand.
Sat on the plans, so I get it. There's a lot more.
My people were beat up by an empire that was newly formed. I don't know even if they're still alive.
Form into bedrooms, etc.
I did my best to try to make sure I listened and non-things, but a lot of those memories are still coming back.
In your own head.
More importantly, however,
I just don't want people of Aether to experience the wars and bloodshed that we have.
with their aggression, I'm
assume
almost certain they're going to be targeting all of you.
There are people in Aether
And
that
I
are
can't
so
let that stand.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't want to
just,
say ignorant to war, but I'm glad
I just hope I don't have to get to any extensions of myself, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So many
they're over there.
Yeah,
fucking people.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
Before I got here,
I'll try to
my sister
shield you all
said
from that as much as I can, for as long as I can.
Sorry to hear that.
It's alright.
We'll make sure that you don't die while you're doing
Things are
it.
a bit different since it's a world war rather than a
So I'm gonna be pretty upset.
So I understand things might be different.
It's a regional difference.
I consider a lot
You're a
of
good
people
friend,
in my
Kyle.
family. A lot of people here for. Oh God, he's gone. Okay, he's back.
Thanks.
I know you said like I was.
You're welcome,
hoping
I
you
guess.
said
I'm
one
not
thing
sure.
regarding like oh your affiliates and everything else. I was hoping you would say friends in the mix. I know I haven't had much of a chance to
Thank
really
you.
actually sit down and talk with you guys. I still would happily sit down over a glass of
Well, leave you too.
Same to you.
You're looking out.
I was only checking out the area. And then you came along and stopped me, so.
That's all right.
Balcony over the other side.
Go take a look around.
Look around a bit more before I head to bed.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, that was the idea.
There was a mouthy meatball on top of the healer's
Oh
kill
boy.
today.
Oh, that's
Kill those if you feed
Kevin's summon.
You missed the Kalbanda. I antiqued Kyle.
Kelvin, kill those and bring them to the Seekers. You get money.
That's what he gets for putting fucking fear potion in Nathan's drink.
Anyway.
Yeah, take your time.
Apologies, I just wanted to say.
I'm not feeling like
I
fighting
mean,
with you.
makes sense.
That's understandable. Keep in mind.
I guess it's just become somewhat normal.
I've never really done something like that before. Very.
I'm only saying that because you liked it.
You can kill.
I mean, I've done a fair amount of bad ones.
Same. The statues, the lights.
You okay?
It's different. Whereas in just traveling.
You know.
But yeah, no,
Political
It's
nonsense.
gonna be more accessible to the seekers later on when it's
It is
fully
what it is.
in.
Everything just behind you.
Sorry, I don't mean to be in your guys' way.
Oh, you're not. I was actually giving that a look for you in the Apollo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dutch.
Paula's getting a tour. Some people wanted drinkies.
Need to talk?
More comfortable than dimension.
Yeah.
I kind of do want to talk.
Okay. Let's go this way.
I'll show you a quiet place.
Two people.
It is.
In the same way, creatures like
Well,
Kara,
yeah, it's a
like
momentary
Squidman,
thing, but
like
it lasts in your brain for
Tempest,
a while.
all us people,
This one says
we
listen to
are
your
here,
elders.
we have a place to be. Where we
People
can
should listen to me?
be ourselves.
How old are you?
I'm 60.
If you want out here, at the end, you should be in a safe, quiet area.
Thank you. See ya.
I see. I'll come back later.
What a fucked up day.
I don't know if it's just because I'm young and I don't know what war really means, but I feel like there's something everyone else is seeing that I'm not seeing. And I feel like I need more context as to how this isn't just a squabble between two prideful people who won't give up their... who are putting entire civilizations in danger for not giving up their pride.
Hundreds of thousands of lives. It's a lot. The reason why Kalbanda's not stepping down, or just eating the, let's say, crow, I suppose is the right term. The Dominion, and I think I've mentioned this before, they have been ruthless in the fact that they're willing to force people like Kalbanda or Sulfur to kneel before them. It basically insinuates that they want what they have. They want to go to Anthoria. They want Aether for their own. And yes, we could step down, we could step aside. But if we do that, what does that mean? The Dominion owns Aether? What does that look like? Well, I know what that looks like. It looks like you're now a member of the Dominion, forced into it. Oh, you don't want to be it? Too bad. They are tyrants.
Ever know what happened to Red after we were in that cave? 'Cause I don't.
He never told me.
I just saw him walking around normal.
I can't help Red. I've tried so long.
I get the feeling the reason he made his choice was because he would either give up his sword to you guys or he'd give up his life to the Dominion.
Red was, well, still is. He's got a good heart. I was trying to train him in to be a leader. I was his mentor in that way. The Dominion only saw him as a good soldier. So they would take him to the training yard every day. And they would take their 2 strongest individuals, per Isaac's orders, and they would beat him mercilessly. Bloody. Toughen him up, they say. One of the reasons why I left the Dominion. They beat him into accepting their point of view. He sees them as someone he cannot separate himself from. He can't do it. I was hoping that when the nose met the grindstone, that he would finally break free of it. Instead, he turned in his seeker ring.
What kind of change can I make in a world like this?
Plenty. What do you think? I mean, look at me. There's the Kobold from a location where we've lost the war. We're losing one badly. And by chance, I happened to steal someone else's portal and made it to Aether. And now I'm here looking...
That's exactly my point.
Now I'm here looking after a bunch of these
everyone here
people. I'm trying my best anyway.
Every one of y'all's been everyone of y'all's been through something, so you're used to this kind of thing. Yeah. I just lived in basically paradise for 19 years. Got bored of it and wanted to find somewhere better. Went to Aether, and now this place fucking sucks.
It can. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of reasons not to just go home. Other than that I made friends here, and I don't want to see them die.
Well, suppose you have a choice in front of you, Dutch. You could go home, where it's safe. It's probably the best option, honestly. And I don't know your laurels, or where they would stand, but...
I want to stay here, and I want to fight, but I don't want to do it in the name of Kalbanda.
Another empire.
I want to do it.
Yeah, I understand.
I want to do it because I care about people, but these two things are just intertwined very closely.
I would do it in the name of Kalbanda, because he's my friend. And the Anthorian Empire is actually worth fighting for. And I don't say that about many.
I was Kalbanda's friend instead of his, employee.
Yeah.
I probably feel the same way.
The Anthorian Empire is a protectorate. That means they don't seek out war. They're isolationists. They stay and do their own thing in their own lands. Until something like this, a tyrant rises up and starts bullying people. And then they act.
Right.
They have their flaws.
If I hadn't seen Kalbanda do what he did in the cave, I'd probably feel a little better about him.
Oh, he pushed into Red's mind?
Well, when he got those red eyes and started going crazy.
Oh, that. Again, like I said, they have their problems. That particular version of Kalbanda, you have to understand is... You have to understand his lineage. He's a descendant of Tiamat in one way or another. A dragon god.
He's got a short fuse for sure. I've seen that in him.
When Tiamat wants him, she can take him like that. That's why it's important for me to be around him so I can remind him who he is.
Well, I mean, based on what I said, I heard the tone of the conversation shift a little bit. And it seems like our priorities now are finding items for Califax. I can do that.
Arcadies.
Don't bother
I
me.
apologize, my friend, but something urgent just came to my ear. Or something urgent just came to mind.
Oh, no.
And I need you to do something for me as soon as you can, because Red, from what I was told, has the list of the members of the Seekers Guild. Now, for those that are classified as summons, like me and many others, if some of them, like fucking Toby, doesn't have a proper contract to stop them from being summoned, you can understand how big of a risk that's going to be. So,
Julian, Red can't remember what he had for breakfast.
I'm not leaving that up to chance. You understand also the fact that some of them might have spies that might try to get that list. It's not a matter of whether the information gets out. I want to know, or I want you to, or I want some info.
The ledger itself.
You know what I'm after.
Yes.
I want.
The ledger itself is magically enchanted.
Those people.
Kalbanda and I are the only ones that can look at it.
I want it.
Unless somebody else is deemed appropriate, like a captain.
I think Damien might be able to,
Damien
since he's
because he's been deemed appropriate.
scribe.
There's also a magical enchantment on the book. Multiple, actually.
Okay, but you can then understand if someone from the list, that word of mouth gets around, and they are a summons that doesn't have a solid contract, you can understand the risk.
I understand.
This is more so of informing those that do not have proper contracts and making sure that they get proper contracts and they can extend themselves out to people that can make sure that they are safe. My contract is with Lich King Macbeth, and I know that our friend here was with Kalbanda. So we need those of higher up magical protection to make sure that our people are safe. And I've told you recently just how important this is for me. I refuse to lose another brother or sister to the enemy because they were summoned from our grasp.
Oh, sorry, just lost a foot. Forgive me.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, I can't make Red forget if he's remembered something in the ledger.
No, that's not what I'm after.
Okay.
I don't have access to the ledger. You do.
I do.
You, Kalbanda, everybody does. Go through the list. There should be details on them saying what they are and everything else. And if there's anybody that has even an inkling that they might be classified as a summons, someone that they could be controlled by with some other magic, we need to make sure that they're safe. Mortals, I know, yes, have the whole thing if they can be dominated like with mind magic and everything else, but that's a harder magic to do. Summoning, like summon elemental, find familiar, all those other spells that lower level spells, they could be a huge risk. So you can understand where I'm going with this.
I do.
Our people, so I want to bring this to your attention so that way you can handle it. Because the last thing we need is them holding any of our people as fucking blackmail. Because you know that they would.
Well, they didn't mean to do anything if it could give them a foot up.
Exactly.
I don't think there's any other summons in the Seekers.
You don't think?
Well, that I know of.
So you understand my concern. We don't know everybody on the list by heart. It just takes one person that we just let slip through the cracks because maybe they're not around as often or something else. And then all of a sudden they're used as blackmail.
Well, the only other person
I'm just
I know
bringing
of
my
is Toby.
concerns to you.
I hear them. I don't know how to, unless I interview every single person, which I could do.
Just simply go through the list, and they should have something on them saying something. Like, I'm fire elemental, Toby's a familiar, so on and so forth. You get the idea. Anything of angelic, demonic, like devilhood, anything of the like. They should know. And they should be warned. Just so that way, because all you can do is warn people. You can't force them to get contracts if they can't, they don't want to, but they should be warned of the potential dangers that are going to be coming their way.
All right.
This isn't something like some 2-bit mage. This is the Dominion. They've got money, they've got resources, they've got power.
They actually have a lack of mages, which is really interesting.
You think that wouldn't stop them from
They're
capturing
still in
mages to get them what they
association
want?
with the college.
That's why they're in the association with the college, because they don't have magic or mages.
All it would take is blackmail for a mage. They would do whatever they wanted. So it's not a matter of what they lack. It's that they'll
research.
It's a matter of what they'll get if they need it. You have to think that the enemy can get what they want because they're desperate. And if we pose a big enough of a threat to them, they'll do what they need to get what they want.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't my first song and dance with dealing with people like this.
I must
just call on that information.
All right.
Understandable.
Have a good night, Pac.
I'm glad that you're safe.
You do.
Sorry that I interrupted a moment, but you can understand at least the severity of my situation.
I get it.
I'll leave that information to you, but I had to bring it to your attention. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Julian.
You're welcome. I refuse to lose any more of my people to another fucking conflict if I can't help but save them.
I was just thinking something else. I just want you to know, even though with all the shit going on, if you still need me to scout around, I had a feeling this was going to happen sooner or later anyways.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's all.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't think I really have anything else to say.
Like I said, it'll come down to a choice, Dutch. And no one will fault you at all for making the choice that's right for you. I won't.
Everyone who's taking action is taking action because they decide on it.
As long as we're doing what we always were doing, just getting items. I mean,
that's what we're
nothing different about that.
We're there to help feed Aether.
Protect it, in that sense.
Speaking of protection, what's with the sudden ban on firearms? What caused that?
Somebody shot a crystal.
You know what?
What? Somebody shot a crystal.
Go get a drink.
Okay.
Go get a drink.
all
You
right.
had a fucking war
our
meeting
job.
earlier today. You need a break. Go get this man a drink.
Aye.
Alright. What do you want? We want, what are the options? Honeymead, fire wine,
So Dan, how have you been?
Whiskey, tequila.
What's the one that I can drink that'll knock me out the fastest?
I was meditating really hard.
That would be dwarven fire wine.
Oh, right, that then.
Actually, hold on. No, that's the apocalypse. If you want to get knocked out right away.
Oh yeah, you had a bottle out here.
Did I meet you already?
Yeah, no, I just put a bottle over here. Nobody touched the honey mead suppressant.
I believe we've spoken.
It's fine. More honey mead for me.
Alright. I know the moon wine is on storage.
Anyways, back to your conversation. Sorry for interrupting.
Yes.
Yes, that's why we were saying if you guys are tired, feel free to nap.
What kind of drink is
Do you want like super strong alcohol? Because I've got some.
I'm gonna go find
Lots of alcohol.
Lots of alcohol. I'm gonna go find a place to sit down. I haven't done that yet in a while.
Crazy?
Also,
You're gonna get a
I'm
real
gonna-
close, real good close look. Maybe you should probably have a sip.
However, I understand that my presence.
I think I'll just have
My presence may endanger you even more. However,
just
I
pop
am
right in,
here should you
everybody.
need me.
Wait, were you in Aether or were you in
I will seek to distance myself from the Seekers. However,
You're being called.
I will hang a sending stone in the Seekers building should you require my aid.
Yes.
Hold
on, there's a nice nook over here that I was looking at.
I apologize for that.
Because I need to sit down.
This over here is good.
I need to sit down. I lost my hips and my feet.
But as you've heard,
I lost my hip too.
It was
So, I'm not gonna say this as a Seeker secretary. I'm not gonna say this as the mask. I'm gonna say this as the person who was me, like, you know, even before anything else.
separate from it all this time. However,
So, and this is gonna be my part of doing that.
stand for things that make sense. So,
Yeah.
this corner.
Yeah. I figured, because at the end of the day, you're the one who invited me to the Cinders. And ever since then, we have been doing all of this stuff. I'm just gonna sit on the floor. Going through all of this. Continue to do so.
There's gonna be more to do. Of course there is.
Yep. Remember, the one of the things I always look up to the most is loyalty. And even if it's badly paced right now, I can't help but be happy that Red is able to keep his loyalties, even if badly placed.
From my observations,
Hey.
being an Aether,
Let's just hope that loyalty. We just have to hope the loyalty that kept him there does not lie with Duran or Isaac, but the other people that he thinks are worth saving.
I believe it does.
which I understand. However, there
He
are
made
some
his
people
choice, Damien.
who
It almost makes you forget the serious conversation.
I know.
As much as I'd like to run in there and
I'm not sure
shake the boy.
anyone has informed you, or if you were there. I believe you were there. But
He wants to be their sword.
Okay, did he
at the Dominion building.
So I heard it's your first time in the Seekers.
There are a few that have extensive loyalties to the drivel that they to the belief of their empire.
That was hard.
Yeah, imagine that.
You have the right of it.
What was that?
Majority.
First day in Aether, you get pulled into all of this, like what a freaking...
Dominion could be the place. It could be any
Yep.
other mercenary band.
I remember my first time in Aether.
The other day felt like normal, like, no, there's nothing going on here, everything's great.
Won't lie, it's been a while since
I need to tell
I've
all
had a
this to
normal day.
Akira.
Oh, right.
I need to tell this to Akira, I need to tell this to Villa. I think Villa is part
Dan
of
got super drunk and he just fucking destroyed himself into the bed across the way.
God damn it.
He's snoring so bad. If you go to the other side and peek down that hallway, you can see him.
Yeah, I'm definitely making a report. Yeah, Arcadies, just so you know, and like Kalpan, I assume I'm gonna just make a sending with Stone to Kalpanda. I will most likely make a synopsis of this. And before tomorrow, I most likely get in contact with Kalpanda. We'll make a spell that contacts all the Seeker member rings or through the blood to give them ethereal messages.
Yeah, at least give them a heads up.
Explain what we have talked here.
Yes, it's probably a good idea. Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh, careful! There's a hole right here.
What?
I'm fixing the floor.
A chunk of floor.
I'm mending the floor.
Dan, why would you? You invite someone into your home and they pull up the flooring.
Blame Dan. He
Right,
did it. Fix the floor. I fixed it.
Thank you. Wait, so where is he? Damn it, Dan.
He's gone. He's dead asleep right there.
Do we have?
He's just sprawled out.
No, do we have any
Loudly.
flour? I
He's
heard that's a
covering
thing
with
we
a
can do.
I might know someone.
Hey, wasn't Brian upset that you were wasting flour? I mean, he asked me.
It didn't come from the
who
island.
did the flour thing.
Things I did enjoy.
No, but he was like, who the hell is
The whole
wasting flour?
and it was nice to just.
I lost a hand.
Oh no.
Yep, you're good, go
I mean,
ahead.
I'm down to half my.
Do you ever feel like
Hey,
you're
Toby.
required to
Well,
take time to rest before going back home? There's plenty of bed
I simply so
I can promise you under the contract.
I merely ask just so I know whether I should even bother telling you this if you seek to detach yourself. So,
Listen, there was a hole and you let me fall.
Sorry, did I interrupt? Head back down.
it is fine.
By all
It is
means,
not.
join.
It is not a private thing.
Okay.
We are just speaking of the situation.
I mean, I have my own life now. I've really kind of broken free of where I was.
I hope so too.
We were just discussing how.
Amanda told me
Go ahead.
about many people.
I was just gonna say, I told Arcadies this
Just nice
a little while back. The Dominion, the Seekers saved me. Probably saved me from joining the Dominion. I was.
I swear I heard something over here.
Lawn money.
Just me?
I was sleeping
I hear that too?
on the floor of
Is this place haunted?
Brian's.
I think this place is
Next
haunted.
to pass up. This place is definitely haunted.
If I didn't
Wait.
join the Seekers Guild, I don't know where I'd be right now.
If this place is Bay, then yeah, definitely. It's the closest thing you're gonna get
I
to
actually had
something
a
haunted.
conversation with the Bryants today for the first time, and that lines up. He seems like a very,
That genuinely scared
very
the shit
decent
out of me.
person.
I'm fine until I heard that freaking cranium loud.
Yeah, I think those are the favorites that I was told about.
They are a very good man.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the place. I'm going to bed.
Everybody has their life.
No problem. Are you sleeping here or heading back?
I was mentioning
I'm going
earlier,
to the bed up
Arcadies,
here.
that the
Okay,
tie
good
between
night.
the Seekers Order and
Night.
Anthoria is regrettable at this point. However, it would not have gone to this point had the Dominion not been completely unreasonable. And you know,
He just went to bed and said it straight up.
I think he did. He's out. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Dan dies like that.
I agree though. It was never meant to be a connection between the Seekers and Anthoria. It was never meant to be that way. But we always seem to find ourselves in a situation where there's an external entity that wants to either like destroy Aether in some fashion or way, or utilize that connection to like leverage it against us.
Interestingly enough, I think Tempest was talking about something similar.
oh dear.
Well, I don't want to help because I'm a Seeker member. I want to help because you and Kalbanda have helped me for the last over a month now.
A lot of people. I mean, it is, but it's not written in that many folks, I guess.
It's not the fact of
I'm heading out.
Thank you, Nathan.
Bye.
Alright.
It's the fact of
We shall do you right.
if people tried and people got the right wrong information, you could get hurt in far worse ways. Any kind of abuse that your old summoner might have done, these guys would do far worse.
In all honesty, I should probably be hitting them.
Sure.
In the hay soon and all.
I would never want you to go back to the primordial soup that is.
It's been a day.
From my understanding, it has been non-stop today, at least in between my reports and tasks.
You can
so
say that again.
I can understand that.
I'm gonna need my armor repaired.
I don't know where Calbanda went, but I have one hand left.
One of the secret members.
You go ahead and hit the bed then.
They had help in the swamps.
Yes, I just need to figure out how to get out of here.
Oh, so you hit
You head through the center.
Yellow Jacket
or you can
wasp
go through
well,
if you want.
monster
you
that's
can hit the
about
B button,
as big as I am.
and then in the bottom corner there's a cogwheel.
I see.
If you click that, it'll get you to settings.
Mm.
And at the
Why
top of
is Kevin
settings, there
talking
should
to
be
the
a
air? Like there's something there.
I don't
Turn
know.
off.
He's going crazy again.
little power button.
Hit the greatest
Power
spell,
button.
turn off, go home.
I cast rest.
Alright, have a good night.
You know, Nathan.
Thank you, you too. See ya. It's nice to
I
meet
was
everybody.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh my god.
Good night.
Good night, Icarex.
That's his name,
Oh.
right?
Shut up,
Correct?
you're asleep.
That he's gone, huh?
Do dragons dream?
Well, of
Then
course they
he'll
do.
realize he's only walking into a tower that doesn't have a bed.
They do or they don't? What'd you say?
They do.
It's okay. There are
gonna cuddle
totally
up
more
next to,
rooms.
Good.
Gotta-
There are totally more rooms and beds.
I know, everyone's picking
Definitely.
one bed. They like the big bed.
It appears that
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they're liking that bed. There's another bed over there.
Go ahead and take that
There's
bed
beds
right
over
there.
there.
It's fine.
What
There's
was the
more-
hammock
there's
setup?
more
I think?
It's full. I need the whole bed. I think
Well,
there's two
you-
people on there.
well, just shove them off the bed. You
on
can just
top of
push
the
them.
observatorium,
It's okay.
On top of the observatorium, there's some beds.
We all sleep on the couch down
Don't
there.
worry about it.
So just go around and follow this.
Let's
path.
go to stone.
And that
I'll find it somewhere.
Alright,
Thank you.
no problem.
There's something living in that bed. I'm not dealing with it.
Wait, what? What's
Wait,
going
what?
on in that bed?
Someone's fucking eepy.
I'm sorry, did you just get a cat just now?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it cat to sleep yet? I gotta learn how I feel about the.
Hmm.
What's up?
I'm kidding.
I
Oh,
got
just
turned around. I don't know where the stairs are.
sitting back a little bit.
Where are you? What are you looking for?
Your mansion's got a cat.
Where are you looking?
I hear a bird.
Where?
It's not you.
What are you looking for?
I'm pretty sure it's the wisp playing tricks on you.
Damn it.
Yes, there's definitely another bed down there. Yeah.
No, that's completely fair.
This has been really, this has been really nice.
Hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So,
It has been nice.
it's good to know those couple facts about you.
The bird you sing, and I am all dead except one singular hand. I wish you all a good night.
Alright. Good night.
My hands!
Arcadies.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm also not ready to tell everyone yet.
Okay.
I hope that I don't know.
You were looking at me during that part.
I think there's a couple.
I know,
During the meeting
that's why I
with the
didn't
fire
say
shit.
anything. And why everyone's like, oh, I'll say
Yeah.
something. Like, no.
You better not say anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
The reason
You
it's
know
been
that.
not exploited and not abused yet is because I haven't said anything.
Okay.
That they just might try to grab as many people as they could and force them into servitude. That's the issue.
So teaching people the differences is fine. But I'm gonna keep quiet until it's needed.
Do it. Don't put yourself at risk. There's no need.
And we'll leave it at that.
I just thought it was ironic that he brought that up, and I went, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, it was funny. It was a choice of word.
Again. It's twice now.
Who knows? Alright.
I know, my feet are gone.
I'm gonna OC wrap everyone up.
I'm going.
We're gonna
I'm going to lose my hands.
Yes.
Alright, I'll show you the bed.
Let's OOC.
Just throw me over the balcony.
No, I threw you to the bed.
Oh.
Just slip it with Bronk.
Wait, where's the hammock? Wasn't there going to be a hammock? I forget what room that was.
There's a hammock?
We were going to put a tiny hammock in one of the rooms.
We're gonna be wrapping up here if you guys.
It's not that this is just the skeleton of this place.
Yeah. Oh, it was back here.
We can definitely have a hammock.
It was back here.
Oh wait, do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah, it was back here, right? Yeah. We're gonna like put it over here, right? Like.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're gonna put it in here. There's definitely a hammock.
All right, I'm getting into my hammock. My hammock.
Cool.
Good night, Toby.
Going to sleep.
I sleep with the homie.
Shimba.
God damn it.
Keeping. What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck?
We're gonna move down, go to the front of the building, and follow the stone path. There is a stairway down if you want to full OC.
Okay, man.
I have 6 minutes left.
Dude, I wasn't expecting people to want to RP as long as they did.
I'm sorry.
It's
fun.
I
actually really enjoyed
I did too. I really like this.
We have the files.
Yeah, it was very
We just need to
peaceful.
optimize it more.
And we could just
chill.
Walk
Yeah,
around.
we've been working on optimizing it.
It's even bigger than this. It's an entire town.
This area is just really comfortable. Like really,
It
I'm
is. It's real
thinking
nice.
when it comes to building it more, if we're gonna cut actually a good part of the town, let's focus on making that bigger, like pushing out further back.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is mostly I'm gonna pick a lot of the buildings and set them up as buildings yet. Like they're still like gathering up their
yeah.
The design of them.
I know. Because I have no hand and no legs or feet. Or waist. I've got
I've been
nothing.
fighting my trackers this whole time.
I only one.
My trackers are red.
Like I said, I got 0 minutes on one
We got
hand.
an entire spot.
Oh my god.
We literally got the entire place and it's just gonna be uploaded later on. And it's literally what it's called, the Silver Wisp. Yeah, and there's
I've
gonna be
already
plots
gotten-
for players later on.
I've already gotten permission from Elusive and a few other people to do this and run this kind of thing. So it's going to just be a side map. It can be open after Aether, essentially. I talked to them and I'm like, maybe in the last hour of Aether, because some people want to go EP a bit early kind of thing, so they can cool down. It's essentially just people can open up an instance and go in. Also, in character, the reason I have this is because for some reason I was paid a fuck ton of money in the first year I've been here. Like a painful amount. I was rich. I'm painfully rich. But with all the inflation, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna reset my pockets and buy a whole area in a different plane. It's fine. Now I'm poor again.
I know what you mean, though.
Yep.
I went on my second mission and got 300 gold for it. So I was like, well,
oh my gosh.
No, it was
Midas
like
and
300.
I
Yeah.
went on a mission and we opened a chest and got about 1,000 each. So we were just
God
like,
damn.
oh no. And here's the thing. There used to be a character, his name was Torres, and he worked as like the healer guild's like it was like a union. It was like a union. So he would come around and be like, thank you for your work at the Healers Guild. Here's your money, and pour money on you, kind of thing.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
So I was getting paid like every other day by this man. It's like, thank you for always being available to heal people. That guy doesn't play that anymore, so I don't get paid anymore.
Oh.
So I had to get rid of my Monopoly money.
God, I didn't realize they have the fucking beholder bullshit. Oh,
that's bad.
So bad.
It's so
I'm just
bad.
gonna say, OOC